Give all the memos. Fresh matters ಎಲ್ಲ ಕೊಡಿ. ಇಸ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ? ಅದಕ್ಕೆ seeing yes, okay. Why? What is the urgency? ಎಲ್ಲ 7 ಆದರೆ 27th give it.
ಮೇಡಮ್
ಆಯ್ತು, ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಅಲ್ವಾ, ಬರುತ್ತೆ ಕೊಡಿ. When tomorrow I'm not sitting, so Mondayನೇ ಬರುತ್ತೆ. ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಹೇಳ್ಬೇಕು. MPMLA ಮ್ಯಾಟ್ರಾ? ಮತ್ತೆ ಕೊಡಿ, ಆಯ್ತು ಕೊಡಿ. ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ತಾನೆ ಅದೇ 6 months ಬಂದಿಲ್ಲ ಇನ್ನು, ಕೊಡಿ ಕೊಡಿ, ಕರೀಲಿ ಬಿಡಿ. ಕೋಆಪರೇಟ್ ವಿತ್ ಇನ್ವೆಸ್ಟಿಗೇಷನ್. ಮೆಂಟಲ್ ಡಿಸಾರ್ಡರ್ ಯಾವುದು? ಏನ್ ಮೆಂಟಲ್ ಡಿಸಾರ್ಡರ್? ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಮೆಂಟಲ್ ಡಿಸಾರ್ಡರ್ ಏನು? ಆಯ್ತು, ಆಲ್ ರೈಟ್ ಗಿವ್ ಇಟ್. ಎಸ್, no, you end of the list, then give it. Why have not given? Make a mention, but there are 1000 memos prior to your memo, so remember that whatever it is, everybody's case is important. Yes. Why monitored by the apex court? All right, give it. Stay ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ? ಅಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲಿ. Give it. Yes.
My lord.
All right. Wait, I'm coming, madam. Wait. Yes. All right, whatever it is, ಕೊಡಿ. ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟ್ರಾ ಸರ್? ಕೊಡಿ. ಯಾಕೆ ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟ್ರ್ ಕಾಯ್ತಾ ಇದ್ರಿ? ಕೊಡಿ. ಎಲ್ಲ FR ನಂಬರ್ ಇದ್ರೆ ಕಂಪ್ಲೈ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಷ್ಟೇ. ಟುಮಾರೋ ಇಟ್ಸ್ ಅ ವರ್ಕಿಂಗ್ ಡೇ, ಪ್ಲೀಸ್ ಕಂಪ್ಲೈ. ಎಸ್, ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟ್ರಾ ಕೊಡಿ. FR ಇದ್ರೆ ಕಂಪ್ಲೈನ್ಸ್ ಮಾತ್ರ ಹೋಗುತ್ತೆ, ಕಂಪ್ಲೈ ಮಾಡಿ ಬರುತ್ತೆ. ಕಂಪ್ಲೈ ಆಗಿದ್ರೆ ಬರುತ್ತೆ ಸರ್. ಎಸ್, ಏನು 27th ಕೊಡಿ. 27th ಅದು 27th, DNO 27th ಕೊಡಿ. ನೋ ಸರ್, ಲಿಟಲ್ ಡಿಫರೆಂಟ್. ಯಾವುದೋ ಒಂದು ಸ್ಟೇ ಮಾಡಿದ್ನಲ್ಲ ಅದೇ ತರದ್ದು. ಆಯ್ತು ಕೊಡಿ, ಮಂಡೇ ಕೊಡಿ. ಅದು ಕೊಡಿ 27. What about POCSO? Oh, that, yes, give it. We'll post it Wednesday. Yes, sir. If I continue, I'll take it, definitely. Good. After October ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಬರುತ್ತೆ. I don't know, because we left with only 7 days, sir. We don't know. Yes. Stay ಇದೆಯಾ? ಸ್ಟೇ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ವೆಡ್ನೆಸ್ಡೇ ಹಾಕಿ. ಇಂಟರ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಬರುತ್ತೆ. Child pornography, then 67B na 67 na. All right, good. Fresh matter, then old matter. You challenging that order? All right, yes, good. No, tomorrow I'm not sitting, sir. You want before the other bench, you can move. You move the other bench. All right, yes. No, not Monday. Monday is a fresh matter day. You won't get pending matters of that. Tuesday or Wednesday we'll see. Yes. ಯಾಕೆ ಕಾಯ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ? ಕೊಡಿ ಮೇಡಮ್. ಈಗ ಏನೀಗ ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟ್ರ್ ತಾನೆ. ಈಗ ನಾಳೆ ಐ ಆಮ್ ನಾಟ್ ಸಿಟಿಂಗ್, ಸೊ ಐ ವಿಲ್ ಕಂಪ್ಲೈ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಮಂಡೇ ಬರುತ್ತೆ. ಕೊಡಿ. ವೈ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಪ್ಲನೇಷನ್ ಮೇಲೆ ಡಿಪೆಂಡ್ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡೋದು. ಅರೆಸ್ಟ್ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ? ಆಯ್ತು ಕೊಡಿ, ಡಿಬೇಟ್. ಮಂಡೇ ಕಂಪ್ಲೈ ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ ಮೇಡಮ್? ಅದು ಮಂಡೇಗೆ ಹಾಕಿ ಕಂಪ್ಲೈ ಆಗಿದ್ರೆ ಈಗ ಹೇಳಿ ಕೇಳ್ದೆ ಕೊಡಿ, ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ. ಎಸ್, ಸೊ ಪ್ರೆಷರ್ ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಸರ್, ಕೊಡಿ. ಎಸ್, apprehension of arrest. All right, yes, Monday. Retain the apprehension till then. FR number ಮತ್ತೆ, yes.
Lord's pending matter, my lords, your lordship had directed us to move once R2 is served. There's no temporary is pending consideration.
Interim ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಕೊಡಿ. Yes.
Wednesday, my lord.
Wednesday, yes.
Great.
With my lord's permission, I'm mentioning 3 quash petitions.
3 quash petitions.
Yes,
what's the
they are actually arising out of a private complaint, criminal
It's all right,
cases.
fresh or pending, madam?
It is fresh, and in one of the cases, I filed an interim application yesterday
No problem.
because there are some videos being circulated about some priests. One of the priests was almost on the verge of committing suicide. I moved an interim application yesterday, and I wanted in the afternoon today. Your lordship, I came all the way from Bombay for the hearing of this case.
2:30, take it, madam. 2:30 ಅಲ್ಲ, it's already 12:30.
One of the case at 2:30, the remaining.
End of the list, it may be 4 o'clock or 5 o'clock or.
Yes, yes.
One matter.
And madam, before getting it, you should serve on the state
Already
council.
served.
Not there. Here, a copy
Served.
of the council who is here next to you.
I served upon the state also and the respondent.
Because you're moving it at the end of the list, you should serve a copy on the. He'll get instructions and be ready with the matter.
Yes, sir.
Otherwise, I can't grant any
I will
order.
do it. I will.
That's all. Yes. All the 3.
One matter, my lord, the proceedings have initiated against Tashildar for violation of Forest Conservation Act.
Told madam, take that. Then Tuesday haki.
Yes.
Well, let's say, in this both are doctors.
Tuesday haki, madam.
In this matter, both are doctors, my lord.
Both are doctors.
Yes,
What's the problem?
Domestic violence has been issued. The
What
arrest
surgery
warrant
has
has
gone
been
on?
issued to the petitioner, my lord.
Domestic violence.
My lord.
ಏನೀಗ ಅರ್ಜೆನ್ಸಿ ಏನು?
My lord, arrest warrant issue ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಡೊಮೆಸ್ಟಿಕ್ ವೈಲೆನ್ಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲ. ಯಾರು ಅರೆಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ಸರ್?
Kindly have it on.
ಎಲ್ಲದಕ್ಕೂ ಅರೆಸ್ಟ್ ವಾರೆಂಟ್
No,
ಹೇಳ್ಬೇಕು.
ma'am.
ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿರೋದು ಹೇಳ್ಬೇಕು.
Maintenance ಎಲ್ಲ ಪೇ ಮಾಡ್ತಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಯು ಆರ್ ಫಾರ್ ದಿ ಹಸ್ಬೆಂಡ್.
Yes, ma'am.
ಎಷ್ಟಿದೆ ಮೇಂಟೆನೆನ್ಸ್ ಅರಿಯರ್ಸ್?
Arrears ಇಲ್ಲ ma'am. I have been paying in a.
Then why are you being arrested?
That's why.
Don't know. ಕೊಡಿ.
Kindly
Fresh-
have it on Monday, ma'am. Please.
FR ನಂಬರ್
No, madam.
ಸರಿ, ಕಂಪ್ಲೈ ಆಗಿದ್ರೆ ಬರುತ್ತೆ.
Complaint ಆಗಿದೆ madam.
ಬರುತ್ತೆ. ಆಗಿದ್ರೆ ಬರುತ್ತೆ.
53A, my lords, only for commenting on the manifesto, my lords, have been implicated. Fresh matter, my lords, it's compliant. Compliant.
ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಅಂತ
Pending is
Complaint.
ಕೊಡಿ. ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡಿ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ ಮೇಡಮ್. ವೆಡ್ನೆಸ್ಡೇ. ಕಾಲ್ ದ ಕೇಸಸ್.
ಇದು complaint, complaint.
ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಇದ್ರೆ ಏನು ಅಡ್ಜನ್ಮೆಂಟಾ? ಏನ್ ಬೇಕು ಸರ್? ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಅಡ್ವೊಕೇಟ್ ಏನ್ ಬೇಕು? ಮೆಮೊ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಿ ತಾನೆ? FR ನಂಬರ್ ಇದ್ರೆ ಕಂಪ್ಲೈ ಮಾಡಿ. ಆಯ್ತು, ಸೆಟಲ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ವೀಕ್ ಹಾಕೋಣ. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಕಾಲ್ ದಿ ಕೇಸ್. ಅಯ್ಯೋ, ಈಗ ಸ್ಟೋರಿ ಹೇಳ್ಬೇಡಿ. ಏನ್ ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಏನ್ ಹೇಳಿ? 2:30 ಹಾಕ್ಬೇಕು.
3 days in the consecutive dates to time of the evidence need ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ.
DV ಆಗ್ತಾ?
125. Permanent alimony has been granted 28 lakhs.
2:30, yes. ನಟರಾಜ್, ಏನ್ ನಟರಾಜ್?
This is that,
ಯಾವಾಗ ನೀಡ್
with the-
ಅಸಿಸ್ಟೆನ್ಸ್ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದೀನಿ.
no, it's ready, my lord, the issue is,
Ah.
he is asking for concurrent. Concurrent, my lord.
Then I'll
is-
take it on Monday.
Ah,
Monday I will close this, yes. He also wants it because it helps all the
Now,
cases.
concurrent, my lord, can be done, but the issue is that the set off is given in all cases.
That's the reason I had passed the order. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಆಮೇಲೆ ಹಾಕಿರೋದು ಈಗ. It should not lead to something else.
Set off cannot be given.
That's the only reason. ಕನ್ಕರ್ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ರಿಸ್ಟ್ರಿಕ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ನಾನು ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ. ಆಯ್ತು, ಸರಿ, ಮಂಡೇ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ.
Yes, I'll give one judgment, my lord, which,
ಅದು ಜಡ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಕನ್ಕರೆಂಟ್ ನನ್ನ ಹತ್ರನೇ
ಅಲ್ಲ,
ಇದೆ.
not the- with respect to
ಸೆಟ್ ಆಫ್
set off.
ಕೊಡಿ ಅದು. ಮೇಡಮ್ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ, ಫೈಲಲ್ಲಿ ಹಾಕಿರಿ. ಮಂಡೇ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ ನಟ. ಮಂಡೇ ವಿಲ್ ಡೂ ಇಟ್. ಎಸ್.
But
ಏನ್ ಧರಣೇಶ್ ಇಲ್ಲಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಇವರು? ಏನಕ್ಕೆ ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿರೋದು? ಅವ್ರೇನು ಐಎ ಡಿಸ್ಪೋಸ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಕೊಡಿ. ಹಾ, ಅದಾ ಇದು ರೋಸ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟ್ರಸ್?
Thing is
ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ
that
ಏನಿದೆ
he wanted-
ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್? ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಎಜಕ್ಕೆ ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಆ ಆರ್ಡರ್ಲಿ ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್ಸ್ ಇಫ್ ಎನಿ ಆರ್ ಡಿಸ್ಪೋಸ್ಡ್ ಆಸ್ ಹ್ಯಾವಿಂಗ್ ರೆಂಡರ್ಡ್ ಅನ್ನೆಸೆಸರಿ ಅಟ್ ದಿಸ್ ಜಂಕ್ಷರ್. ಎಸ್. ಅದನ್ನ ಆಡ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಡಿ. ಯಾವ್ದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೆ ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ. ಇನಿಷಿಯೇಷನ್ ಲೀಗಲ್ಸ್ ಆರ್ ರೆಂಡೆಡ್ ಅನ್ನೆಸರಿ ಅಟ್ ದಿಸ್ ಜಂಕ್ಷರ್ ಅಂತ ಮಾಡಿ. ಎಸ್.
Number 3,
ಯಾಕೆ ಮಾಡಿ ಆಲ್ರೆಡಿ ವಾಟರ್ ಆಕ್ಟ್ ಯಾರು ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದು ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ ನನಗೆ. ಲೆಟ್ಸ್ ಸಿ ಪಾಸ್ವರ್ಡ್. ಮಹೇಶ್ ಚೌಧರಿ ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿ. ನಾಟ್ ದೇರ್ ಪಾಸ್ವರ್ಡ್.
4,
ಏನ್ ನಟರಾಜ್ ಇದು? ಓ ಪ್ಯಾರಮರ್ ಅಲ್ವಾ? ಮತ್ತೆ ಯಾಕೆ ಸ್ಟೇ ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕು? ಆಯ್ತು, ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಪ್ಯಾರಮರ್ ಅಂತ ಇರೋ ಕಡೆ ಯು ಪ್ರಿಂಟ್ ಇಟ್ ಆಸ್ ಅದರ್ ಮೆಂಬರ್ ಆಫ್ ದ ಫ್ಯಾಮಿಲಿ ಇನ್ ದಿ ಪ್ಲೇಸ್ ಆಫ್ ಪ್ಯಾರಮರ್. A week's time is granted to comply with the office objections ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ ಅದರಲ್ಲೇ ಹೇಳಿರ್ಬೇಕು, ಚೆಕ್ ಮಾಡಿ. Yes, next.
fresh matters number 5,
One 38 proceedings.
Correct, company not made a party.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಸರ್, ಕಂಪನಿನಲ್ಲಿ ಅವರು ಸರ್ ಇಂಡಿವಿಜುವಲ್ ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಪ್ರಾಪರ್ಟಿ, ಅದ್ರ
ಏನ?
ಮೇಲೆ ಚೆಕ್ ಕಂಪನಿ ಚೆಕ್.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ ಸರ್. Come to the check.
ಒಂದ್ ನಿಮಿಷ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಮಿಕ್ಸ್.
Come to page 19, that is the check.
ಎಸ್ ಮೇಡಮ್.
ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾರು ಸೈನ್ ಮಾಡಿದಾರೆ, ಯಾರು ಪರವಾಗಿ ಮಾಡಿದಾರೆ ಹೇಳ್ಬಿಡಿ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಚೆಕ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಅವರು ಡೈರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಅಂತೇಳಿ ಸೈನ್
Correct.
ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಹೌದು,
ಟ್ರಾನ್ಸಾಕ್ಷನ್ ಕಂಪ್ಲೀಟ್ ಇಂಡಿವಿಜುವಲ್
ಅದು
ಟ್ರಾನ್ಸಾಕ್ಷನ್
ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೇ ಸಮಯದಲ್ಲಿ ಸೇಲ್ ಡೀಡ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಸೇಲ್ ಡೀಡ್ ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟರ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ, ಬೋಗಲ್ ಸೇಲ್ ಡೀಡ್.
Sir, that's a different, you file 420, no problem.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅದು
But
ಅದಿದೆ.
if 138 is the proceeding, this is the instrument.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ನಾನು ತಮಗೆ ಸುಪ್ರೀಂ ಕೋರ್ಟ್
ಕೊಡಿ
ಜಡ್ಜ್ಮೆಂಟ್
ಕೊಡಿ ಸರ್.
ಕೊಡ್ತೇನೆ
ಕೊಡಿ.
ಕೊಡ್ರಿ ಸರ್.
ಅದು ತುಂಬಾ ಹಳೇದು ಸರ್.
ಸ್ವಾಮಿ
ತುಂಬಾ
20 ಅಲ್ಲ ಹಳೇದ ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಏನಾಗಿದೆ, ಟ್ರಾನ್ಸಾಕ್ಷನ್ ಬಂದಾಗ
ಹಾ.
ಕಂಪನಿನ ಟ್ರಾನ್ಸಾಕ್ಷನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ವಿಚಾರ ತಾವು ಹೇಳುದು ನಿಜ. ಕಂಪನಿ ಟ್ರಾನ್ಸಾಕ್ಷನ್ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ. ಅವ್ರು ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ, ಮೂರನೇ ಪಾರ್ಟಿಗೆ ಸಂಬಂಧಪಟ್ಟ ಚೆಕ್ ಅನ್ನ ಅಂಡರ್ಸ್ಟ್ಯಾಂಡ್
ಚೆಕ್
Question-
ಯಾರ್ದು ಸರ್?
merely check is issued in the name of the company, it cannot be construed saying that it can be.
You should have made the company a part.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಕಂಪನಿ ನಾನು ಪಾರ್ಟಿ ಮಾಡೋದಕ್ಕೆ ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ ತಾವು ಪೇಜ್ 12 ನೋಡಿದ್ರು ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ, ಪೇಜ್ 12
ಹ್ಮ್.
ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಒಂದ್ ನಿಮಿಷ ಪೇಜ್ 12 ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ. ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾರನ್ನೆಲ್ಲ ಪಾರ್ಟಿ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಂತ ತಮಗೆ ತೋರ್ಸಕ್ಕೆ ಹೇಳ್ತಿದ್ದೇನೆ. ಅವನು ಡೈರೆಕ್ಟ್
ಗೊತ್ತು. ಸುನಿಲ್ ಕುಮಾರ್ ಎಸ್ ಡೈರೆಕ್ಟರ್, ಮಾಣಿಕ್ಯ ಸ್ಪಿರಿಟ್ಸ್ ಅಂಡ್ ಬ್ರಿವರೀಸ್.
ಅಟ್ ದ ಬಾಟಮ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ತೋರಿಸಿದ್ದೇನೆ. ಇವರು ಪಿಟಿಷನ್ ಫೈಲ್ ಮಾಡಿದಾಗ
ಹಾ.
ಅದ್ರ ಹೆಸರೇ ತೋರಿಸಿಲ್ಲ.
ಯಾರ ಹೆಸರು?
ಇದನ್ನ
You want to build your case on the cost title?
he should have at least cost title it should have shown.
Yeah. So your case is on the cost title, is it? I will answer.
ಕಂಪನಿ ಪಾರ್ಟಿ ಇದ್ದಾಗ ಸ್ಪೆಲ್ ಔಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದಾಗ
ಆಯ್ತು, ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ.
ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ.
ಸೊ ಅಲ್ಲಿರೋ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ವ್ಯಾನಿಶ್ ಆಗ್ಬಿಡುತ್ತಾ?
ಅಲ್ಲ ಆಗೋದಿಲ್ಲ. ನಾನು ಅದಕ್ಕೆ 319 ಕೆಳಗಡೆ ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್
319 ಬರೋಲ್ಲ ಸರ್.
ಸರಿ ಅಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ಇದು ವಿಚಾರ ಹೀಗಿದೆ. ಕಂಪನಿ ಇದ್ರೆ ಕಂಪನಿ ಅವರಿಗೆ ಸಂಬಂಧ ಇರ್ಬೇಕಾಗಿತ್ತು. ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಕಂಪನಿ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಡೈರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಡೀಲ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅವರು.
That is not a curable defect.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ಅದನ್ನ ಶಾರ್ಟ್ ಕ್ವಶನ್ ಇಸ್ ದಿಸ್ ಮ್ಯಾನರ್. ಇಫ್ ದಿಸ್ ಇಸ್ ಅಲೌಡ್ ಟು ಬಿ ಕಂಟ್ರೋಲ್ಡ್ ಇನ್ ದಿಸ್ ಮ್ಯಾನರ್.
ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕಾಗುತ್ತೆ?
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅವನ್ ಕಂಪನಿ
ಅಲ್ಲಿ ನಿಮ್ದು ಸರ್,
ಪಾರ್ಟಿ ಕೇಸ್ ನಮ್ದು.
ನೀವು ಮತ್ತೆ ಕೇಸ್ ಹಾಕ್ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಹಾಕ್ಬೇಕು.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ
ನೀವು ತಪ್ಪು ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಆಮೇಲೆ ಹಿಂಗ್ ಬಿಟ್ಬಿಟ್ರೆ ಅಂದ್ರೆ
ತಪ್ಪು ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಲ್ಲ ನಾನು. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಏನಾಗಿದೆ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಇನ್ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿರುವುದರಿಂದ ಆ ಟೈಮಲ್ಲಿ
ಹಾ.
ಈ ವಿಚಾರಕ್ಕಾಗಿ ಹೇಳ್ತಿರೋದು. ಡೀಲೇ ಕಂಪನಿಗೆ ಸಂಬಂಧ ಪಡೆದಿದ್ರೆ ಟುಮಾರೋ ultimately your lordship would be passing an order saying that company not made a
Correct.
party. One minute. The company has paid the check. Company has actually not paid.
who has paid the check? The instrument of adjudication before the concerned court is the check. The
Correct.
check is at page so and so. It
Correct.
clearly depicts that he has signed as a director of the company.
Correct.
And it is a company, not a proprietorship concern.
ಹೌದು ಸರ್.
Over.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್. ಇದನ್ನ ಯಾವ ಡೀಲ್ಗಳಲ್ಲಿ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳುದು
ಹೌದಕ್ ಮಾಡಿದೆ ಯಾರಿಗ್
ಅಲ್ಲ,
ಗೊತ್ತು?
ಅದನ್ನ ಪಿಟಿಷನ್ ಇದೆ,
No, sir.
ಪಿಟಿಷನ್ ಇದೆ,
I
ಲೀಗಲ್
will not go into all that.
ಲೀಗಲ್ ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇಶ್ಯೂ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೇವೆ. ಆ ಕಾರಣದಿಂದಾಗಿ ಅಲ್ಲ ಅವ್ರ ಕಂಪನಿ
No, sir.
ಇಂಡಿಪೆಂಡೆಂಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಇರ್ಬೇಕು, ಕಂಪನಿ ಪಾರ್ಟಿ ಮಾಡಿ
ಮಾಡ್ಲೇಬೇಕು.
ಅಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ ಇಂಡಿಪೆಂಡೆಂಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ 12 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಈ ರೀತಿ ಹೇಳ್ತಾನೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
ಯಾವ್ದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ?
ಈಗ ತಮಗೆ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಹಳೇದು ತಾವು ಹೇಳಿದ್ರಿ,
ಈ ಜಡ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಕೊಡಿ ಸರ್.
ಇದನ್ನ ಹಳೆ ಲೇಟರ್ ಜಡ್ಜ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಹೇಳಿರ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ. ಇಲ್ಲಿ
ಓ.
2020 ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರ ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ತಮಗೆ ಒಂದು 84
84. I am holding 84.
ಕೊಡಿ ಅಂದ್ರೆ 84 ಕೊಡಿ. ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಈ ಕಡೆ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಬರ್ತದೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಪೇಜ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ 354
ಯಾವ್ದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ? ಪ್ಯಾರಾಗ್ರಾಫ್?
paragraph 2.
Yes, sir.
Notwithstanding anything contained in subsection 1 where an offence under this act has been committed by a company, by a company,
Yes, sir.
and it is proved that the offences has been committed with the consent of the conveyance of or to attributable to any neglect on the part of any director, manager, secretary, and other officers of the company, such a director, manager, secretary, and other officers shall be deemed to be guilty of the offence and shall be liable to be proceeded against the and punished accordingly. ಈಗ ಇವ್ರು ಯಾರು ಇಲ್ಲ ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕಂಪನಿ ಮೀನ್ಸ್ ದ ಬಾಡಿ ಆಫ್ ಕಾರ್ಪೊರೇಟ್ and includes a firm or other associates and individuals, and so the director is a relation to a firm means a partner of the firm. ನಮ್ಮ ಫೋರ್ನಲ್ಲಿ 2 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಏನ್ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಅವ್ರ ಕಂಪನಿಗೆ ಅಟ್ಯಾಚ್ ಆಗಿ ಇರ್ಬೇಕು ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ.
Attach ಆಗಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಬಿಡಿ, director ಅವರು. ಹಾ.
ದಿ ಟ್ರಾನ್ಸಾಕ್ಷನ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಬರ್ಬೇಕು ಸರ್. ಟ್ರಾನ್ಸಾಕ್ಷನ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಬರ್ದಿದ್ರೆ ಬಿಕಾಸ್ ದ ಚೆಕ್ ಇಸ್ ಬೀನ್ ಸೀಲ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಸೈನ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ರೆ ಸಾಲದು ಅಂತ ನಾನು ಹೇಳ್ತಿರೋದು ಅಷ್ಟೇ. ಅಂಡ್ ದಿ ಸುಪ್ರೀಂ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಆಲ್ಸೋ ಹ್ಯಾಸ್ ಅನದರ್ ಕೇಸ್. ಮೇ ಮೇಡಮ್ ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ.
Not necessary to make a matter as an individual. Individual.
ಇದು ಪ್ಯಾರಾ 39 ಲಕ್ಷ್ಮಿ ಕೈಲಿ ಮೇಲೆ. If the accused is a managing director or a joint, sorry, manager of director, then it is not necessary to make a specific averments in the complaint, and by virtue of this position, they are liable to be proceeded with. Thus, in the light of the position which the respondent in the present case held, we are of the view that the respondent be made liable under section 138 of the NI Act, even though the company had not been named in the notice or the complaint. There is no necessity for the appellant to prove that the said respondent was in charge of the affairs of the company by virtue of the position be held. Thus, we hold the respondent, which is so and so, liable to offense under section 138 NI Act. ನಾನು ಯಾತಕ್ಕೆ ಇಷ್ಟೇ ಸಿಂಪಲ್ ಆಗಿ ಹೇಳ್ತಿರೋದು. ಸಿನ್ಸ್ ದ ಕಂಪನಿ ಹ್ಯಾಸ್ ನಾಟ್ ಡೆಲ್ಟ್ ದ ಇಶ್ಯೂ ಅಂಡ್ ಇಶ್ಯೂಡ್ 420 ಕೇಸ್ ಅದೆಲ್ಲ ದಟ್ಸ್ ಎ ಡಿಫರೆಂಟ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್. ದೇರ್ಸ್ ಆಲ್ಸೋ
ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೇವೆ,
ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಹಾಕಿ ಚಾರ್ಜ್ಶೀಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಅಲ್ಲ. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ನಡೀಲಿ ಅಂತಲ್ಲ ನಾನು ಹೇಳೋದಕ್ಕಲ್ಲ. ಈ 138 ಅಲ್ಲ, ನಾವು ಕೆನಾಟ್ ಬೈಪಾಸ್ ಇನ್ ದಿಸ್ ರೀಸನ್ ಬೀಯಿಂಗ್ ಡೆಲ್ಟ್ ಇನ್ ದಿಸ್ ಮ್ಯಾನರ್. ಅಂಡ್ ಕಂಪನಿ ಇಸ್ ನಾಟ್ ದ party in responsible in having the transaction. Merely issuing a check, that's not enough. My humble submission. That's all.
ಅವ್ರು ಆರ್ಗ್ಯೂ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಆಲ್ರೆಡಿ.
ತಮ್ಗೆ ಬಿಡ್ತದೆ.
That's all the issue, whether company should be made a party or not.
ಅದೇ ನಾನು ಆ ಇಶ್ಯೂಸ್ಗೆ ತಮಗೆ ನಾನು 2 ವಿಚಾರ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದೇನೆ.
2 ವಿಚಾರನೂ ಆನ್ಸರ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ.
ಅದನ್ನೇ ಈಗ law also laid down in this manner.
Yes, I will consider both these judgments.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ
ಇಲ್ಲೇ I will just now consider. The petitioner is petitioner accused in CC 10046 of 2021 is knocking at the doors of this court in the subject petition, calling in question the entire proceedings in the said CC registered for offences punishable under section 138 of the Negotiable Instruments Act. The petitioner accused and the respondent complainant are said to have had a transaction. In furtherance of the said transaction, the petitioner, in the capacity of being director of a company by name Manikya Spirits and Breweries Private Limited, a company registered under the Companies Act 2013, issues a check for an amount of rupees 35 lakhs. The check having been presented is returned for want of sufficient funds. The said endorsement by the bank leads the complainant to begin proceedings under the Negotiable Instruments Act. A legal notice is caused, the reply is filed. Then the complainant knocks at the doors of the learned magistrate, invoking section 200 of the CRPC, registering a crime for offense punishable under section 138 of the Negotiable Instruments Act. Registration of the crime and the issuance of summons is what has driven the petitioner to this court in the subject petition. This court had granted an interim order of stay on this score that the company in whose favor the petitioner had issued the check had not been made an accused in the proceedings. The said interim order is in subsistence even today, and the petition finding no merit is liable to be dismissed and is accordingly dismissed. Where were you, sir? Subsistence even today. The learned counsel appearing for the petitioner would vehemently contend that the company not being made a party is fatal to the proceedings before the concerned court, and therefore the therefore the proceedings before the concerned court should be obliterated. The learned senior counsel M.T. Nanayar, representing the respondent complainant, would seek to refute the submissions in contending that the company need not be made a party where the allegation is clearly against the director of execution of performance of certain acts. They are individual acts on the part of the director and not on behalf of the company. Therefore, the company not being made an accused will not be fatal to the proceedings. He would seek to place reliance upon two judgments of the apex court in 1984, 4 SCC 352. ಇದಕ್ಕೆ ಇದೊಂದು SCC ನೋಡ್ಕೋಬೇಕು ನೋಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು so and so. I have given my so and so. The aforenarrated facts of the transaction between the complainant and the petitioner is a matter of record. In furtherance of the said transaction, on behalf of the company, Manikya Spirits, Breweries and Spirits, the petitioner issues a check in the capacity of being a director of the company. The check leads to all the litigation that is now generated as the check is returned for want of sufficient funds. The complainant knocks at the doors of the concerned court in PCR 5063 of 2021, registering a complaint for offense punishable under section 138 of the Negotiable Instruments Act. The respondent, the present petitioner, is shown as the sole accused, terming him to be the director of Manikya Spirits and Breweries Private Limited. The company admittedly is not made a party. The petitioner, the learned senior counsel, would strenuously contend that the company need not be made a party if the transactions are said to be individual. This is refuted on the ground that the instrument itself is on behalf of the company, and all the transaction that the petitioner undertook was on behalf of the company. In that light, therefore the issue now would be whether whether company not being made an accused would be fatal to the proceedings before the concerned court as instituted by the respondent complainant. The issue need not detain this court for long or delve deep into the matter. The apex court in the case of Anita Hada versus Godfather Travels Private Limited, so and so 2012, 5 SCC, page 661, has held as follows. The law as laid down in Anita Hada is further amplified by the apex court in the later judgment in the case of Pawan Kumar Goel, reported in 2022 SCC Online SC page 1598, quote para 18 to 38. The apex court considers the entire spectrum of the law and holds that the director, though, would be in charge of the affairs of the company, two factors would emerge. Whether the director was in charge of the day-to-day affairs of the company and the check was issued on behalf of the company. The second issue that was decided, that was elucidated by the apex court was whether the company not being made a party was fatal to the proceedings. The apex court answers that it is fatal if the company is not made a party. The two judgments that are rendered are considering the entire spectrum of the law, both in Anita Hada and Pawan Kumar Goel Supra. The judgments rendered by the judgments relied on by the learned senior counsel for the respondent were rendered on different circumstance. One, interpreting the Essential Commodities Act, section 10, whether the company should be made a party or it is fatal. The other judgment, again, when idu 138,
Yes, yes.
the other judgment in the case of Mainuddin Abdul Sattar Sheikh would, though was interpreting section 138 of the Negotiable Instruments Act, the two subsequent judgments of the same strength of the apex court would prevail over the judgment so rendered by the apex court in the aforesaid judgment. The judgment in the case of Pawan Kumar Goel would prevail over the judgment that is rendered on the same issue in the case of so and so. In that light, the company not being made a party and the judgment of the apex court and the admitted fact that the company not being made a party and the transaction emanated for the purpose of emanated from the hands of the director of a company on behalf of the company, this court would have no option but to follow the judgments of the apex court and obliterate the proceedings against the petitioner for the aforesaid reasons the following got allowed cost. None appears for the petitioner.
35 lakhs the ಎರಡು ಚೆಕ್
ಎರಡಾ?
70 lakhs.
70 lakhs, sorry. ಎರಡು ಚೆಕ್ ಬರುತ್ತೆ. Two checks of 35 lakhs each. Yes, next.
Six.
Interim order subsisting shall continue to the next date of hearing. List after vacation.
The matter is settled between the parties. Kindly,
ಏನು ಪೋಕ್ಸೋನಾ?
folks ಅಲ್ಲ Samit,
ಮತ್ತೆ?
498A.
ಎಲ್ಲಿದ್ದಾರೆ?
Parties ಇಲ್ಲ. Kindly have it on Monday.
ಆಯ್ತು. Tuesday at 2:30 p.m.
And along with that, two other criminal petition you may be listed. Your
ಕೊಡಿ.
Honor. Criminal
But-
petition, already I moved the memo in the morning.
ಈಗ ನಂಬರ್ ಕೊಡಿ ಸರ್.
Number 2221 of 2023.
ಹಾ.
And 10,380 of 24.
ಬರ್ದ್ ಬಿಟ್ರೆ ಆಗ್ತದೆ.
ಬರ್ದ್ಕೊಟ್ಟು.
ಬರ್ದ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟು. ನೀವು ಹೇಳಿದ್ದನ್ನೇ ಬರ್ದ್ ಬಿಡಿ ಅದು.
ಆಯ್ತು.
ಎಸ್. ಮಂಡೇ? ಟ್ಯೂಸ್ಡೇ ಬೇಡವಾ? ತೊಂದರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಎಲ್ಲ
ಎಲ್ಲ ಒಂದೇ ದಿವ್ಸ
ಟ್ಯೂಸ್ಡೇ 2:30 ಹಾಕೊಂಡ್ಬಿಡಿ.
ಎಲ್ಲ ಒಂದೇ ದಿವಸ ಡಿಸ್ಪೋಸ್ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ.
ಎಲ್ಲ ಟ್ಯೂಸ್ಡೇ 2:30. ಇನ್ನು ಎಷ್ಟು ಮ್ಯಾಟ್ರ್ ಇದೆ? ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಅಲ್ವಾ? ಅಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲೆಲ್ಲ ಏನೇನು ಕೇಸ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ರೆ ಅದೆಲ್ಲ ಹಾಕ್ಬಿಡಿ.
Seven.
ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡೋ ಸಬ್ಸಿಸ್ಟಿಂಗ್ ಎಸ್. 7 ಸೆಟಲ್ಡಾ? ಬರ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅವರು? ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡೋ ಕೊಟ್ಬೇಡ ಬೇಡವಾ? ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡೋ ಬೇಡವಾ? ದಿ ಪೆಟಿಷ್ ಯಾವತ್ತು ಸರ್ವಾಗಿದೆ ನೋಡಿ ಮೇಡಮ್. ದಿ ಪೆಟಿಷನರ್ 28, 23, 28, 8, 23 ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಮೇಡಮ್ ಇದು. June 23 ಆಗಿರೋದು. ಹಾಗಾದ್ರೆ 28 ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಮೊನ್ನೆ ಸರ್ವ್ ಆಗಿದೆ. ಆಲ್ ರೈಟ್. ನೀವು ಅಪೇರ್ ಆಗ್ತಿದ್ದೀರಾ? The petitioners are, the petitioner is accused number 1, husband of the complainant. He is calling in question proceedings in CC 36996 of 2021, registered for offence punishable under section 490. ಅದೇನಿದೆ ನೋಡಿ. The parties were before the family court in MC 6068 of 2022 and have settled the dispute. Settle the dispute between them by drawing up certain terms of settlement. The terms of settlement would also recognize the closure of the subject proceedings, cooperation to the closure of the subject proceedings by the respondent wife, The learned counsel, the respondent wife is served only on 28/8/2024. Therefore, I deem it appropriate to grant one more week's time awaiting the appearance. In the meantime, there shall be an interim order of stay of all proceedings of stay ಇಲ್ವಲ್ಲ application. Yes, ಒಂದು ವಾರ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡ, ತೊಂದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ. We'll close it on 27th, list on 27th in the fresh matters list.
ಮಚ್
One chance. ನೀವು ಸ್ಟೇ ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ರೆ ಕೊಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೆ.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಟೈಮ್ ಚಾನ್ಸ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ರಿ, ಅದು ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ ಟೈಮ್ ಬಂದಿಲ್ಲ.
One more chance.
ಮಚ್
For 8,
Wound certificate ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ? ಹಾ?
Page number 35 ಅಲ್ಲಿ.
Not there, no, it's not.
35 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ? wound certificate ಕಾಣಲಿಲ್ಲ ನನಗೆ. ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಮೇಡಮ್ 35 ಕೊಡಿ. ಇದೆ? ನಮ್ಮ ಫೈಲ್ ಇಲ್ವಲ್ಲ? ಏನು ಪ್ರಿವಿಲೇಜ್ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರೋದು ನಮ್ಗೆ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ? ನಿಮ್ಮ ಹತ್ರನೂ ಇಲ್ವಾ? ಸರಿ. That's the state's privilege of having all the documents. ಹಾ?
ನೀವು ಓದ್ಬಿಡ್ತೀರಾ ಅಂತ ಕೊಡಿ.
ಸ್ವೆಲ್ಲಿಂಗ್ ಓವರ್ ರೈಟ್ ಶೋಲ್ಡರ್ ಅದು ಎಲ್ಲರಿಗೂ ಇರುತ್ತೆ. ಇಲ್ಲ 324 ಹೆಂಗ? 1 HCGP, 2 emergent notice. The petitioner, accused number?
1 and 3.
Accused 1 and 3 are before this court calling in question proceedings in CC 13151 of 2022 registered for the following offences. A civil suit idea?
One filed by my father, one filed by them.
The parties are before the civil court in OS 51 of 2015 and the other
Not 3 of 2021.
103 of 2021. And the reason for registering the crime appears to be a counterblast to the civil suits registered by the petitioner. This could be gathered from the summary of the charge sheet as obtaining in column number 17 and the wound certificate. The wound certificate does not depict any injury that would become the ingredient in section 324 of the IPC. Therefore, there shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings where the petitioner still the next date of hearing. 1 HCGP, 2 emergent notice, no date. Next.
Right.
Foxo.
15 years 11.
Huh?
15 years 11 months.
I'm not settled.
164 statement.
No,
164 statement category.
no, sir. Whatever it is, for a girl below 60 years, I am not going to spare.
At the time of the incident, she was 16 years, 6 months, my lord. And it
Their
is,
information is according to the date of birth, it is 15 years and 10 months.
I'm relying on the date of birth that is produced by the prosecution. my
Anyway,
lord.
I'm not going to settle this, sir.
My lord,
You need not labor on convincing me on settlement of this case at all. I will not.
My submission is.
I will
that-
not, sir.
For a moment, the 161st statement of the victim, my lord. It is her statement that she was in love with the petition number 1 and she got eloped. And only subsequently the
You'll get
things
acquitted,
happened.
buddy. You face trial, I'll direct the court to conclude the trial within a time frame. I will not settle this.
Unequivocally, she has stated 161st statement.
ಆಯ್ತಲ್ಲ acquit ಆಗ್ತೀರಾ ಬಿಡಿ.
Still, my lord,
Oh, still.
the other petitioners, my lord. The
Other
other-
ಯಾರಿದ್ದಾರೆ?
Other petitioners, the petition number 2 is the father of the father-in-law.
ಮದುವೆ ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
ಹ್ಞೂ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
Child marriage.
ಮಗುವಾಗಿ
Who gave you in marriage?
my lord.
ಮದುವೆ ಯಾರು ಮಾಡಿಸಿದ್ದು?
According to 161st statement, they eloped and got married. It is unequivocal statement of the
Maybe
victim,
sir,
my lord.
get acquitted. I'm not going to interfere in this.
Madam, even in the way the investigation taken place, my lord.
No, I will direct the court to conclude the proceedings. Sir.
The petition number 1 and other petition 6 up to petition.
Are you in
6
custody?
No, my lord.
ಇಲ್ಲ ತಾನೆ?
Please, madam. Madam, when the statement of the victim says that she got
Like-
eloped, my lord.
With the latest judgment, I cannot settle the matter.
No, with regard to other petition, my
No,
lord,
you
because
take
there is
chance.
no materials against.
Post immediately after vacation. Yes.
Please.
Next. ಬೇರೆಯವ್ರು ಬಂದಾರೆ ಚಾನ್ಸ್ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ.
Please, madam.
In this case, FSL report was
The
Huh?
the first
Solicitor
petition-
call for the FSL report.
And husband and wife quarreling again over a fixed deposit.
Well, it's, specimens were taken.
Yeah.
All right. You can't settle the matter?
Because we tried, what is being demanded
Then-
is little too much.
Yes, sir.
So I am ready for a
ಏನು ಈ
settlement.
forgery case ಗೆ ಏನ್ ಡಿಮಾಂಡ್ ನಿಮ್ದು?
Well, it's the
Correct.
flat as well as maintenance of dental clinic, as well as maintenance to be decided later after giving all this.
The option is given to them in
Even
case
before
they are.
Punjab, Haryana High Court,
Well,
we
it will
tried.
post it
Manoj.
after vacation.
Really-
To
in the-
list the
Manoj,
the matter
may-
requires
but-
detailed hearing.
But-
Therefore, post the matter for admission.
ಅದು ಅಷ್ಟೇನು ಇಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ
Manoj, may I
Husband
only-
and wife problems.
Manoj, may I only
Detailed hearing.
request one thing, Manoj? May I humbly request one thing? Manoj, there is no stay by Manoj, but what is happening is the police is not investigating.
Detailed hearing, post the matter for admission as it requires detailed hearing. Pendency of this petition will not come in the way of investigation by the police. Yes, next.
ಆಂಟಿಸಿಪೇಟೆಡ್ ಬೇಲ್ ಆಗಿದೆ,
They already-
ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಅವ್ರು ಹೋಗಿದೆ,
ಆಗಿದೆ,
ಅವ್ರು ಹೋಗಿ ಎಕ್ಸಾಮಿನೇಷನ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಸಿಗ್ನೇಚರ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ವೆರಿಫೈ ಮಾಡಿ ಆಗಿದೆ,
ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಇನ್ನ ರಿಪೋರ್ಟ್ಸ್ ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಹಾ.
ಅವರು
ಈಗ ಏನಾಗಿದೆ?
FSL ರಿಪೋರ್ಟ್ ಒಂದು ಪ್ರೈವೇಟ್ ಕಂಪನಿಯವರು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ದೇರ್ ಇಸ್
ಆಯ್ತು, ಇನ್ವೆಸ್ಟಿಗೇಷನ್ ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ
Admission ಬರ್ಲಿ.
ಬಿಟ್ವೀನ್ ಹಸ್ಬೆಂಡ್ ವೈಫ್ ಆಫ್ಟರ್ ಆಲ್.
Between husband and wife for a flat, that is why I am not showing any indulgence. If there is any serious problem, definitely, ಎಲ್ಲ ego clashes. ಮತ್ತೆ ನಾನು ಅರ್ಧ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೆ, ನಾನು ಅರ್ಧ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೆ. ಸಿಗ್ನೇಚರ್ ಫೋರ್ಜ್ ಮಾಡಿ 9 ಲಕ್ಷ ತಗೊಂಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ ಅವರು. ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ ಅವತ್ತೇ ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಚೆಕ್ 6 ಲಕ್ಷ ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದೇವೆ.
What is this between?
Same day, same day.
What sir? Sit and settle ಅಂದ್ರೆ ನಿಮ್ಮ
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅದು ಸರಿ, ನಾನು
9
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ
ಲಕ್ಷ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ನಿಧಾನಕ್ಕೆ ಕೇಳೋಣ ಬಿಡಿ. Yes. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಏನು ಅರ್ಜೆಂಟ್? There are serious crimes to be answered. Yes. Yes. Sir.
11,
Oblige.
Further investigation.
Lacuna in investigation.
Further investigation.
I'll have to answer. We'll have to allow this.
Yes, serial number 4, my lord, that.
Pass over
cannot-
ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ.
Serial number 4.
4 ಏನು?
ಅಲ್ಲ, serial number 4 in the list they are given may not be possible. They're
ಅಲ್ಲ,
asking for
4
TDR.
ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಮಿಕ್ಕಿದೆಲ್ಲ.
Yes.
I will pass orders. Yes.
12,
Yes, sir. Delay investigation ಅಂತ ಸ್ಟೇ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೆ. ಅದು I will vacate it now. Let the investigation go on.
Lordship had directed the, I want to file affidavit, my lord.
ಎಲ್ಲಿ affidavit?
Tuesday,
ಐವನು ಇಲ್ಲ, affidavit ಇಲ್ಲ.
Tuesday, my lord.
List the matter on Wednesday as the last chance. Yes, in the fresh matters list. But interim order vacate ಮಾಡೋ ಕೇಸ್ ಇದು, affidavit ತಗೊಂಡು vacate ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಡ್ತೀವಿ.
No, it is, till today it is there.
Yes,
my
sir.
lord.
Yes, yes.
Till today, interim order is there, my lord.
Till next day it will be there. Yes, list on Wednesday. ಅದು ಡಿಲೇ ಆಗಿದೆ ಅಂತ ಮಾತ್ರ ಸ್ಟೇ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದ.
No, what has happened is, their allegation is that I have enclosed the Nala, my lord. Nala is in the position, the BBMP, my lord, they have constructed a concrete road and water is flowing on that Nala, my lord. And they have filed a dispute before the land grabbing court, my lord. That has also been
ಏನಾಯ್ತದು?
dismissed ಆಗಿದೆ ಅದು.
ಯಾರು ಹಾಕಿದ್ದು?
ಅವರೇ ಹಾಕಿರೋದು. Before the land grabbing court, my lord. Much earlier to this complaint, my
You
lord.
may be correct. Interim order requires continuation.
Much earlier to this complaint.
Yes. List after vacation, interim order granted earlier stands extended to the next date of hearing. Affidavit of the investigating officer be filed by the next date of hearing. Next. AVIO after vacation, interim order ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ?
Bharat Mata ki jai.
Huh?
Bharat Mata ki jai, that matter.
ಅದಾ ಇದು?
Reserved once, my lord, and other.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಯಾವ್ದು ಸರ್ವ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ನೋಡಿ ಮೇಡಮ್.
Served and unrepresented. Last time your lordship passed, my lord. I think
25/7
One
ಗಾಗಿದೆ.
opportunity should be given, that is why it was listed.
Yes, sir. They have shouted slogans, Bharat Mata ki Jai. That has become offense under 153A. ಇದು ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಆದ್ರೂ ಹೆಂಗ್ ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟರ್ ಮಾಡುತ್ತೆ? Shouting Bharat Mata ki Jai is wrong?
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅವರು ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಹೋಗಿ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು?
ಎಲ್ಲರೂ ಇರ್ಲಿ, ಎಲ್ಲರೂ let them shout Bharat Mata ki Jai. What is wrong with that?
As a counter blast, my lord, this has been registered.
ಅಲ್ಲ, that's all right. The crux is they have shouted Bharat Mata ki Jai.
ಅಲ್ಲ, that's not only thing. They also threaten the people for
Are they
voting.
threatening? That is because they counter blast complaint. That I will answer.
Right.
But the crux is they have stood
Yes.
at a particular place and shouted
No, they
Bharat
stood
Mata.
at the shouted slogan and also threatened people saying that you did not vote for us.
I know.
That is a complaint.
ಅದೇ ಕೊಟ್ಟೆ ಕೊಡ್ತಾರ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್. ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ ಇವ್ರು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಮುಂಚೆನೆ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್.
ಅಲ್ಲ,
But
ಇವ್ರ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್
their
ಇಲ್ಲ,
complaint
no,
is-
in the issue, my lord, in this case, this is the first incident. Police comes there, police was deployed
No, no.
and subsequently police have defused this. Subsequent to this,
There, if that was if there was threat, they are injured and they are in the hospital, their statement is taken in the, that's correct? Tane?
that's correct.
Their statement is taken in the hospital.
That's
They are the ones who were beaten by the complainants.
Exactly.
To
Not by the
escape.
complainants.
Yes, sir.
Not by the
Whoever,
compla-
nobody knows who did, and nobody knows who were shouting the slogans. Ella a haze. In that haze, you give a complaint saying that these people have done.
ಅಲ್ಲ, like the issue, my lord, here is that the police, that there is a police defuse this issue. Subsequent to this, the
Sir,
stabbing.
police diffuse the issue and the what you say. After that, there is a fight.
That's correct.
There is a fight. These are injured. 307. Your file ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ first.
Yes, ma'am.
So as a counter blast, next day it is filed. And what is the crux of the complaint?
The
That
fact,
they came before us and shouted Bharat Mata.
ಅಲ್ಲ,
ki
the
Jai."
issue, my lord, is that the police, when they defused it, that itself shows, my lord, the incident is happening. It is not the incident. did
All
not
right.
happen.
Incident has happened. That is why they have registered 307, sir.
ಅಲ್ಲ, not that incident.
Then
This-
what incident?
This incident.
Bharat Mata ki Jai
ಅಲ್ಲ,
and the incident.
not
Then?
Bharat Mata ki
How,
Jai.
sir?
Here they said that ನಮ್ಗೆ vote ಹಾಕ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ, ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಗತಿ ಕಾಣಿಸ್ತು. Your lordship means last page, last line.
Sir,
in the-
that complaint comes the next day.
That's correct, ma'am.
ಮತ್ತೆ
ಅಲ್ಲ,
next day that complaint comes
That's
as a
correct.
counter blast. There is no doubt about. ಹಂಗೇನಾರ ಆಗಿದ್ರೆ ಇನ್ಸಿಡೆಂಟ್ ಅವತ್ತೇ ಕ್ರೈಮ್ ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟರ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ ಏನಾಗಿತ್ತು?
Ideally, my lord, that the police who are present there should have been done. That is
ಹೌದಾ?
what, that is,
Correct.
that's,
Has that happened?
it's not happened.
Then
It's not happened. Should have been done, my lord, but it's not happened. But as senior counsel said, it's not limited to Bharat Mata ki
no,
Jai, but
incident triggered because of that.
no, but
Yes,
I've been told, my,
You see ಅವ್ರದೇ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ನೋಡಿ.
correct,
I'm not
correct, my
saying
lord.
anything.
I've been told, my lord.
ಅವ್ರದೇ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ನೋಡಿ. Their complaint is they came before this place and started shouting slogans Bharat Mata ki Jai.
ಅಲ್ಲ, that
If
is-
shouting Bharat Mata ki Jai is a crime, can there be any
No, that's
better,
not-
can there be any better illustration of abuse of the process of
No,
the
that is
law?
not crime, my lord.
Then what, sir?
That is not crime. The crime is that abusing people for not voting them.
That is the next day story that is
No, that
built
is
up.
the-
ಅವತ್ತೇ ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕಾಗಿತ್ತು complaint.
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ. But
That
my
is the story
instruction.
that is built up next day because these were assaulted. Attempt to murder is the allegation
correct,
against them.
came to know 307
has been
And
registered.
that is-
307 is invoked. Why?
That's
Because they shouted those slogans and apparent threat. The next day, the story is built up.
No, the issue, my lord, that I've been told, my lord, that the even station house diaries reflect the incident, this incident.
Why did not the police immediately?
They have not done it, my lord.
Instead of diffusing, they should have taken action
They
in
should have
accordance
taken
with law.
action. They probably, if they've taken action,
Mata?
they could have prevented the next crime also.
Exactly.
That's correct, my lord. That's
Mata?
correct. No, but what I'm saying, my lord, is that it is not limited to one slogan. In fact, the station house diary
Sir,
reflects all these
What,
things.
see, what triggered the incident, what was the stimulus to the incident was the sloganeering. What the story is built up on the next day is they were also threatened.
ಅಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ,
ಆ ತರ ಇದ್ದಿದ್ರೆ ಮುಂಚೆನೆ ಹೇಳ್ಬೇಕಾಗಿತ್ತು.
ಅಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ, our police station house diaries and the reports of the people who diffuse this situation before registering the case speaks all these things.
When did he go to the station and then write it?
In the same
Without
night,
doing anything, they diffuse the situation, diffuse Bharatravಗೆ.
same night they've given a report.
ಆ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಬಂದ ಮೇಲೆ ಬರ್ದಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
The complaint subsequently comes.
ಸರ್ ಅವ್ರದಲ್ಲ ಸರ್, ಇವ್ರ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಫಸ್ಟ್.
ಇವ್ರದ್ದು.
The police go to the hospital and record the statement.
That's the midnight.
Midnight ಅಲ್ಲಿ.
That's correct, my lord.
Who is injured here?
No, the issue, my
Who
lord.
is injured? Tell me.
Allala.
They are in the hospital. Statements are recorded in the hospital. Who is injured?
No, here, my lord, the police has a clear negligence. Police negligence is apparent.
Police negligence may be apparent. That's a different thing. But this sloganeering has resulted in this squabble.
ಅಲ್ಲ, but it's not just sloganeering is what my submission.
ಅವ್ರ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಕೆಳಗಡೆ ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಬರ್ದಿದ್ದಾರಲ್ಲ. It is not just sloganeering is what I'm
No,
saying.
sir, it's not correct. Not.
But I understand, my lord, the delay in filing this they should have filed a complaint. In fact,
Why
he
next
should-
day?
in fact, police should have filed a complaint.
Yes.
Police should have filed a complaint.
Police should have taken so moto action,
They could
registered
have
a
done.
crime against whoever it is.
That's correct.
They go and record the statements and on
If,
this crime.
if that happened, they could have prevented even that crime.
Exactly.
They could have prevented
Why-
that
then
crime.
who is at fault here?
It's police at fault, man.
Then what, sir? And the complainant registers the complaint, doesn't appear before the court at all. ಇದಲ್ಲ every case I'm seeing, these complaints are
ಅಲ್ಲಿ
registered.
ಬಂದು ಸ್ಟೇಷನ್ ಮುಂದೆ ಬಂದು ಜಗಳ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ, ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟರ್
ಹಾ.
ಮಾಡ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಆಯ್ತು, ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಜಗಳ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರ, ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ಗೆ ಬರೋದೇ ಇಲ್ಲ. Yesterday's case also that another complainant of this kind, complaint ಬರೋದೇ ಇಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲಿ. Complaint register ಮಾಡೋದು 153, no appearance at all.
It's kind of a hit and run case.
Hit and run.
ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಕೊಡೋದು ಆಮೇಲೆ ಬಿಟ್ಬಿಡು.
Amount sheet and.
But that cannot become a crime.
No, that's correct. No,
Not,
what I'm saying, my lord, it is not limited to sloganeering is what my submission.
Sir, we are living in a society with harmony.
That's correct.
Why all this?
That's correct.
Not necessary. Police should not generate these things by registering the crimes on these factors. ಅಥವಾ ಅವತ್ತು assault ಆಗಿದ್ರೆ ಅವತ್ತೇ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಾಗಿತ್ತು.
Alala, but the issue, my lord, in fact, I looked into case station of diaries. I've looked into station of diaries and the reports of the people who defuse this initiation. I say, my lord, that the clear negligence on these people for not registering the case then and prevent this crime. They could have prevented this crime by registering the case. They don't do that. They simply say, okay, defuse it and then send them off. Subsequently, somebody goes and attack them.
ಈಗ ಸದ್ಯಕ್ಕೆ ಅದು ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್ ಆಯ್ತು, ಏನ್ ತೊಂದರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ ಆಗ್ಬೇಡ. ಅವ್ರು ಆ ಕಡೆ ಹೋದ ತಕ್ಷಣ ಮತ್ತೆ ಗಲಾಟೆ.
ಇವ್ರಿಗೆಲ್ಲ ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಕೇಸ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ರೆ ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಸಮಸ್ಯೆ ಆಗತ್ತೆ, ಎಲ್ಲ ಬರಿಬೇಕು, ಲೇಟ್ ಆಗತ್ತೆ, ಯಾಕೆ ಹೆಂಗ ಕಳ್ಸೋಣ ಮನೆಗೆ ಅಂತ ಕಳ್ಸೋ.
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಎನಿವೆ ಅಲೋಟ್ ಕಾಸ್ಟ್ ಪ್ಲೀಸ್. ಏನು ಜಡ್ಜ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಕೊಡಿ.
One judgment, my lord, will pass on, my lord, through court office regarding counter blasting. This is on 153.
ಕೌಂಟರ್ ಬ್ಲಾಸ್ಟ್.
Yes, after thought and counter blasting.
ಇದೆಲ್ಲ ಗೊತ್ತಾ?
ಇದೆಲ್ಲ ಇರೋದೆ.
ಹಳೆ ಜಡ್ಮೆಂಟೇ ಕೊಡ್ತಾ ಇದೆ, ಹೊಸದು ಯಾವ್ದಾರ ಇದೆಯಾ?
ಹೌದಿಲ್ಲ. ಹೊಸದು ಇದೇ ಬರ್ಬೇಕು.
ಎಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಇದು ಮಾರ್ಚ್, ಆಗಸ್ಟ್, ಸೆಪ್ಟೆಂಬರ್ ನಾನು ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ.
Please, my lord, furnish, apply.
ಹರ್ಡ್ ಸೀನಿಯರ್ ಕೌನ್ಸಿಲ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಹಾಕಿ.
My lordship, applying for the petitioner, my lordship. It's a clear case of abuse of procedure, my lordship.
Who
of
is
the
he?
criminal. He is the petitioner. Yes.
Oh, you want his assistance, is it?
Yes, my lord.
ಅವ್ರನ್ನೇ ಆರ್ಗ್ಯೂ ಮಾಡಕ್ ಬಿಟ್ಬಿಡಿ. You have not filed wakalat on his behalf?
I
Go
filed.
and sit, sir.
My lord, I have applied for a party in person and I have filed.
Who is he?
There are two cases.
Sorry. Yes. All right.
I will be leading the matter.
Have you appeared before the committee?
No, I'm just coming to that. I have applied for,
this
for
matter-
A and B. I'm waiting for
ಏನಿದ್
the
ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್?
appearance in the committee.
One minute.
Said on the other day.
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಯಾವ್ದು serial number?
14 mal.
14 and 14.1.
Yes, ma'am.
Nitin Ramesh.
There are two FIRs
My
on
lord.
the same issue,
ಹಾ.
except Nitin, not Ramesh appeared on the other.
My lordship,
Oh, 185 and 190.
190, my lordship.
Now, the issue was, the other petition was not listed, not on the other day. Now it is listed. Now they will have to choose which crime number will have to go
My
on.
lordship, with his permission, my lordship, I will address the argument. I will not be taking more than 15 minutes also, my lordship.
15 minutes.
Maximum, my lordship.
Ah.
And it's a clear case of abuse of procedure of criminal law, my lordship.
Which crime is abuse of process? ಈಗ there are two crimes.
Yes, my lord.
185 and 193.
190.
Which do you want?
195, my lordship, it's a clear case of abuse of procedure of law because
So
that's the
180
basis.
We'll ask 183 to continue.
185, my lordship, that has to be
185. See,
Yes,
there are two crimes. One is 185 and the other is 190.
190.
All right.
Yes, my lord.
So you want 190 or 185? Which
lordship.
number do you like?
My lordship, it may be heard on both the matter, my lordship, but
ಆ ತರ ಆಗ.
185, my lordship. I'm pressing on 185. my lord.
You're pressing on 185.
185.
So 190 you continue. All right. Yes, sir.
190, my lordship, that is dishonor of check, my lordship. I'm coming to that, my lordship. But 185, my lordship, I'll not be taking more than 15
No,
minutes.
no. You said 190 you want.
185.
Or you want 185?
185.
To be quashed or to be continued?
Sorry, your lordship,
185 to be cost, my lordship. 185 to be cost, my lordship. Yes.
185 to be quashed.
Yes, ma'am.
All right. 185. All right. We'll quash 185 and continue 190. Over. Close.
I'll give consent.
All the records,
Consent. Yes.
all the records seized in 185 my lord can be taken in.
Taken in.
Oh, that will do. Everything will be taken here.
My lordship, because I'm an officer of the court, my lordship, I am dutiful to your lordship to discharge my duty to the court and to the client also, my lordship.
No problem, sir.
My lordship, kindly see, my lordship, 190 based on dishonor of check, my lord. Both the case rest on a MOU and a sale deed, my lord.
No, you're absolutely right on that. I'm
Yes.
not saying anything.
Yes, ma'am.
Now, 190 investigation will continue. Okay, 185 I will quash it immediately. All materials collected in 195 will be used in 190. You cooperate with the investigation. I will not close the case. Let it come after vacation. Let them continue the investigation, place the investigation papers before the court.
Please.
May I make one humble submission, my lordship?
Yes, sir.
In that scenario, my lordship, I would like to address the argument on both the matter, my lordship.
Both the
Both the matter
matters.
on both, my lordship. I will not be taking more than 15 minutes.
Grounds for granting interim order, my lord.
Then interim order has to go, sir, because interim order is, you can't blow hot and cold.
My lordship, if your lordship, hear me for 5 minutes, my lordship, I will be demonstrating, my lordship, the foundation of the case, my lordship.
Yes.
How they have targeted me and how this
No,
prosecution is
this has
malicious.
to be heard, Allah. We'll get some energy and come back.
Kindly keep it at the end of the board, my lordship. I'm coming all the way from Delhi, my lordship, if possible. My lord. I am today at the end of the board, my lordship. I shall ready.
Post lunch, sir.
Post
Have
lunch, my
lunch
lordship.
at-
I'm ready, my lord. I'm ready, my lord.
Yes. You're coming from Delhi.
Yes, my lordship.
Nitin Ramesh ಎಲ್ಲಿ?
Pardon, my lord.
ಇಲ್ವಾ? ಇನ್ನೋಸಿನ? All right, sir.
Much obliged, my lord.
ಅಲ್ಲಿ pass over.
Yes, ma'am. Much obliged.
We'll come back. One ನಿಮಿಷ. These 7A cases which are there today, 7A and 13 ಇದೆ ಎರಡೂನು. All the 7A cases in, one ನಿಮಿಷ. All 7A and 13.
Please.
I will post them all for further hearing on 1st October. ಬೇರೆ ಯಾವ ಕೇಸು ಹಾಕಲ್ಲ ಅವತ್ತು. We'll close it on that day.
Please.
ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಸಂದೇಶ್ ಚೌಟ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ನೀವು ಇದ್ದೀರಾ ಮೇಡಮ್? ಇವರು ಇದ್ದಾರೆ.
We have.
ಪ್ರಮೋದ್ ಕಟಾವಿ ಸರ್ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಅವ್ರಿಗೂ ಹೇಳ್ಬಿಡಿ.
Alan.
None of these cases will be taken today. Both 13 and 7A. ಏನೇನಿದೆ ಅಲ್ಲ.
Please.
ಸೀರಿಯಲ್ ನಂಬರ್ಸ್ ಕಾಲ್ ಔಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ? ನೀವು ಸೀರಿಯಲ್ ನಂಬರ್ಸ್ ಹೇಳ್ಬಿಟ್ರೆ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಆಫ್ ಸತೀಶ್.
Please.
Serial numbers ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಆಫ್ ಸರ್ಗೆ.
Yes.
ಎಲ್ಲ on 1st October. No other case on that day, only this. Okay? Yes.
Lordship, one submission, lordship.
ಧರಣೇಶ್ ಎಲ್ಲಿದ್ರೆ?
Morning 10 o'clock ke bandide samaya.
ನಾನ್
After
ಬರ್ಲಿಲ್ವಲ್ಲ.
after DB, opportunity may be given. I had come with
ಅಲ್ಲ,
prepared with
appli-
a complete list
ಈಗ
of litigation.
ಅದನ್ನ ವಿಡ್ರಾ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಡಿಸ್ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಹಾಕೊಂತೀವಿ ಅಂತ ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್ ಮೇಲೆ ಬರೆಯಕ್ಕಾಗುತ್ತಾ ನಾನು?
Liberty may
Sir,
be given,
ಒಂದ್
my
ನಿಮಿಷ.
lordship.
I will kept everything open.
That is a serious offense.
ಅದೇ ಸರ್, ಅವ್ರು ಡಿಸ್ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಮಾಡಿ ವಿಡ್ರಾ ಮಾಡಿ ಡಿಸ್ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಹಾಕೊಂತೀನಿ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ನಾನು ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕಾಗತ್ತಾ? ಇಟ್ ವಿಲ್ ಬಿ ಫೂಲಿಶ್ ಆನ್ ಮೈ ಪಾರ್ಟ್. ನೋ,
At least liberty may be given so that.
I have kept everything open. I have said it
Much.
does not require any. ಏನ್ ಬರ್ದಿದೆ ಶಶಿಕ?
Disjuncture.
ಏನ್ ಬರ್ದಿದ್ದು? ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ಲಿ
Two. Second
ನಂಬರ್
matter.
2 ಅಲ್ಲಿ having become unnecessary at this juncture, all contentions left open.
Much.
ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
Because I had come with the citations, everything to
ಅಯ್ಯೋ.
present the case.
ಅಲ್ಲ
of
ಸರ್,
that.
ಡಿಸ್ಚಾರ್ಜ್
That I-
ವಿಡ್ರಾ ಮಾಡಿರೋ ಕೇಸಲ್ಲಿ ನಾನು ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ
That I am,
ಹೋಗಕ್ಕಾಗತ್ತಾ?
my lordship.
ಹೌದು.
That's okay. I'll.
ಆಮೇಲೆ
proceed.
your right is reserved always.
Much.
Yes, sir.
Some of the matters are in preliminary
ಎಲ್ಲಿದ್ರೂನು ಪೂರ್ತಿ
for further.
ಎಲ್ಲ on that day, all 7A and 13 ಯಾವ ಸ್ಟೇಜ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದ್ರೂನು ತೆಗೆದು ಅವತ್ತು ಹಾಕ್ಬಿಡಿ. all on first.
Please.
And ಪ್ರಸನ್ನ ಕುಮಾರ್ ಸರ್,
Please.
ಬೈ BB ಪಾಟೀಲ್ ಹೇಳ್ಬಿಡಿ.
Yes.
ಸಂದೇಶ್ ಸರ್, I'll first only those matters 7A and 13, ಬೇರೆ ಯಾವುದೂ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅವತ್ತು. No other matter I'll post because 30th I'll finish everything. First I'll post
Should
that.
they be bifurcated on pre-charge sheet?
No, not that.
No, ಆ ಥರ
My
ಏನಿಲ್ಲ.
lords,
Whatever.
Please.
On one day, if it's going to be on one day, my lords, DA we can complete.
No,
My lords,
first,
if my lords is going to be
first,
having both
no,
7A.
first, no, you take 2-3 cases of 2-3 kinds and finish it.
ಅದು DA, my lords, disproportionate. is-
ಅಲ್ಲ, first half DA, second half 7A. Interval ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ 7A.
We'll do our best, my lords. DA ನೇ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಇದೆ ಇನ್ನು ಹೇಳಕ್ಕೆ, my
No,
lords.
no,
5 points ಅಲ್ಲಿ
don't bring in a 2 interval movie here.
ಇಲ್ಲ, my
Only
lords,
one.
in fact, my lords recollects, DA ಅಲ್ಲಿ we had said that it is 5-fold submission which we finished first of the submission.
You are in the first fold.
Yeah, now second, third will happen little faster, but my lords, if that day is given for DA, we can complete it. Even the other side can reply and.
Sir, please unfold it once.
Direction-
I'll
direction
get
like
ready
this.
on both. I'll get ready
Mr.
on both.
Chowta's argument, second half, all of us first half.
Oh. He is there in both, madam. 7A and 13, he is an indispensable part. No, it's with all appreciation. I'm
Absolutely.
nothing else, yes.
So, yes, my lords, on first we'll go on.
All of you are, but he has been there throughout in those cases. Sir, ಯಾವ್ದಕ್ಕೆ ಕಾಯ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ?
My
ಲಕ್ಷ್ಮಣ್
lords,
sir.
could we do one aspect, my lords? All these cases of DA, can we give it so that it all gets
ಇಲ್ಲ,
tagged
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ
together?
ಆಸ್ತಿ ಎಲ್ಲ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ.
We'll get that.
ಎಲ್ಲ
We'll do
ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ.
that.
ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾವ್ಯಾವ್ದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಏನೇನಿದೆ ಮುಂಚೆ ಒಂದು ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಪಾಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದೀವಿ ಆ ಥರದ್ದು ಮಾಡ್ಸಿ. ಲಕ್ಷ್ಮಣ್ ಸರ್, ತಾವೇನಕ್ಕೆ?
By the time I come from court, all three serial numbers 37, 38, 70.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಇನ್ನು ಅಲ್ಲಿಗೆ ಬಂದಿಲ್ಲ, ಬರ್ತೀನಿ ಮಧ್ಯಾಹ್ನ. ಏನದು ಏನು? Books. Yes.
One submission.
ಹಾ? ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡಿದ್ಯಾ? ಅದೆಲ್ಲ ನೋಡೋಣ.
Yeah.
Court officer. Right.
Court officer?
Yes.
One submission, my lord,
Yes,
serial
sir.
number 24, it's a 7A.
Huh.
Cash sheet is under challenge.
Charge sheet challenge ಇರೋದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ನಾನು ಏನು ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ ಯಾರು. No protective orders are granted.
Because
Wherever charge sheet is not filed, I have directed them not to file charge sheet.
25th matter is for framing of charges, and after filing of this petition, twice the matter is adjourned.
What were you doing till the framing of charges came about?
No, after filing of the last month only we filed it and we got it listed on 3 days back, and the matter was taken today,
Serial number ಹೇಳಿದ್ದು
24.
ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಬರ್ಕೊಂಡಿರಿ ಮೇಡಮ್. The court shall defer the learned counsel with the petitioner submits that the court has posted concerned court has listed the matter for the purpose of framing of charges. If that be so, since the matters are being heard along with all connected matters, the court shall defer its act of framing of charges till the next date of hearing. So ಎಲ್ಲಿಗೆ ಹಾಕ್ಬೇಕು ಅಂತ ಹಾಕ್ಬಿಡಿ.
My lord, submission.
Lordship, a fresh matter.
VC 1 minute, sir. 1 minute, yes.
Your Lordship, a fresh matter, 482.
Why are you moving it? I only came at 12:30. Kodi.
Your Lordship, I wanted tomorrow, the urgency is this, 2008. the
Tomorrow I am not
complaint-
sitting. You can move the other bench, madam.
Yeah.
Definitely. There will be a bench assigned. You can move that bench.
If the date can be given, Your Lordship, because it's already.
Tomorrow you want?
Indeed, the urgency is this, Your Lordship, 2008 is a complaint. At the same time, civil case is also lodged.
It's all right.
So what has happened? SLP is dismissed right now.
No, they won't take, unless you move the matter there. I'm told the other court will not take date given matters of this court.
Your Lordship, I was not
I
aware
will
this.
I will give you a date, no problem. It is up to
Date
you.
can be given tomorrow and I'll move the concerned court
No
also.
problem, no issues at all. Atoli, ನಾಳೆಗೆ ಹಾಕಿ ಅದು.
My lords,
Grateful, Your
fresh matter, my
All
lords.
of you want for tomorrow, please give.
This is Monday, my lords.
ಯಾಕೆ ಈಗ ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ? ಬೆಳಗ್ಗೆ ಇರ್ಲಿಲ್ವಲ್ಲ ಕೊಡಿ.
Your
Give all the
Lordship-
fresh matters.
Your Lordship, this is a fresh matter.
FR numbers ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಡಿ. What's the use of giving FR number?
Your Lordship, this is a fresh matter. It's an FR number. The trial court matters listed on Tuesday. The court,
No,
it may
you-
be listed on
I
Monday.
will take the memo. It will go for compliance. Please get it
Yes.
complied. It will get listed.
There's an urgency, Your Lordship. What has
Wait,
happened
give
is,
it. Give it. Urgency, I'm taking the memo. No issues, give it.
it may be listed on Monday, Your Lordship. That's my only
It will
request.
come, go and comply it. It will come on Monday. Yes.
My lords, this is one of fresh.
FLW caution. ಕೊಡಿ ಸರ್. ಯಾಕೆ FLW FLW ಯಾಕೆ ಬಂತು ಸರ್?
My lord, it's regarding the maintenance.
How much is due, sir?
My lord, he has already paid 8 lakhs till now. my lord.
What is the amount in due, sir?
He owes 1,40,000.
You get a DD of 1,40,000, then I'll entertain the
My lord
petition.
is ready to pay
Pay.
50,000.
1,40,000 DD ತಗೊಂಬನ್ನಿ, ಅವಾಗ ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ.
My lord, it can be listed, my lord.
Give it.
My lords,
Tuesday
this with respect to,
I have moved the memo for settlement. 3 times consequently I have moved, but the matter is not posted.
Settlement ಬಂದಿಲ್ವಾ?
Settlement ಬಂದಿಲ್ಲ.
ಪೋಕ್ಸೋನಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಮತ್ತೆ?
498.
ಕೊಡಿ, ಯಾಕೆ?
ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ. ಇನ್ನೊಂದ್ ಸೆಟ್ ತಗೊಂಡ್ ಬಂದು ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. Monday, it may be posted on Monday at least.
It will come. Why is not settlement ಯಾಕೆ ಬಂದಿಲ್ಲ ಮೇಡಮ್? ಸೆಟಲ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಅದ್ರ ಮೇಲೆ ಡೇಟ್ ಬರ್ತಿದ್ರೆ ಯಾವ
ಕಾಂಪ್ರಮೈಸ್ ಅಂತ ಬರ್ದಿದ್ದೀನಿ ಸರ್.
ಕಾಂಪ್ರಮೈಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲ, ಡೇಟ್ ಯಾವತ್ತು ಒಂದು ಬರ್ದಿದ್ದೀರಾ? ನಿಮಗೆ ಯಾವತ್ತು ಪಾರ್ಟೀಸ್ ಬರ್ತಾರೆ ಯಾರಿಗೆ ಗೊತ್ತು?
Monday I'll give a fresh memo.
Give a fresh memo. We'll take it on Tuesday at 2:30.
Tuesday.
Yes.
Much of it.
Number 141. Entered matter list ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ. ಗೊತ್ತಿದೆ.
ಅದು 141 ಕರೆದಾಗ ಹೇಳಿ. ಇಲ್ಲದೆ
My lord.
4:00.
my lords.
Submission, my lord.
Monday or Tuesday, my bank accounts are being freeze.
Tuesday ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ.
Serial number 13, your lordship's allowed. Serial number 13, your lordship's allowed, my lords. Few judgments, my lords, on count
ಕೊಡಿ.
of list. Please.
Serial number 56. You have to serve one copy to the Vescom advocate.
Sir,
It will be adjourned minutes after. the-
ಯಾವ್ದು 56? What is that? Wait, adjournment ಈಗ ಬೇಡ. Let me, I'll run through the list. Wait.
It's 306.
Compromise.
Wait, sir. 4 o'clock.
Pokso Act, it is not.
Pokso, no, sir.
No, my lord. The
Please,
age
your
is
lordship.
9 months, my lord.
Jagdish,
Matter has not been reaching, my lord, since last 3 days.
custody ಇದಾರಾ ಸರ್?
Study.
ಆಗಾರ ಕೊಡಿ. Custody will take it. We'll see.
94, my lord.
Not now.
Please.
Mention at 4:45.
Please.
That's
My lords,
306.
one-
I had withdrawn the other day.
You not?
306, I had withdrawn the other day, my lord.
ಕೊಡಿ ಅದು. ಅದು post it on Tuesday in fresh matters.
My lords, this is fresh matter, my lords, with respect to,
So ರಜತ್ ಹಾಕ್ಲೇಬೇಕು because withdraw ಮಾಡಿರೋದು.
with respect to quashing of an FIR that's arised out of an employment contract, my lords.
All right.
So the police has been visiting the house of the accused regularly, my lords.
Visiting.
Oh.
Ah.
Oh.
My lords, the co-accused have been granted a stay with respect to the
Tuesday, Kodis.
My lords, if it could be kindly listed on my name, my lords.
No, Tuesday, give it. Monday, it's already full, sir. Give it Tuesday, yes.
Please, your lordship.
And respondents are both doctors. So
Petitioners and?
respondents are both doctors without.
ಬೆಳಗ್ಗೆ ಏನೋ ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಲ್ಲ ಡಾಕ್ಟರ್ ವರ್ಸಸ್ ಡಾಕ್ಟರ್
Urgency, my lord.
ವಾಟ್ ಅರ್ಜೆನ್ಸಿ
NBW ಆಗಿದೆ means
ಯಾಕೆ NBW ಆಗಿದೆ
without documentary evidence.
ಯಾಕೆ NBW ಯಾಕೆ ಆಗಿದೆ
Maintenance ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ. I am taking care of.
ಎಷ್ಟಿದೆ ಅರಿಯರ್ಸ್
Arrears one payment ಏನಿದೆ sir.
ಯಾವ್ದಾರು ಎಷ್ಟಾರು ಇರ್ಲಿ ಅರಿಯರ್ಸ್ ಅದು ಟ್ಯೂಸ್ಡೇಗೆ ಬರೋದು ಏನ್ ಅರ್ಜೆನ್ಸಿ ಇಲ್ಲ
Tuesday, my lord.
ಟ್ಯೂಸ್ಡೇ ಅವ್ರ ವೆಡ್ನೆಸ್ಡೇ ಕೊಡಿ ಮೇಡಮ್
Tuesday.
ಏನ್ ಅರ್ಜೆನ್ಸಿ ಇಲ್ಲ ಕೊಡಿ
Tuesday, my lord, because it's a doctor.
ಬೆಳಗ್ಗೆ ಬರ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಬೆಳಗ್ಗೆ ಒಂದು ಮಧ್ಯಾಹ್ನ ಒಂದು ಮೆಮೊ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ
ಇಲ್ಲ ಸರ್ ಅರ್ಜೆನ್ಸಿ ಇದೆ.
ಬೆಳಗ್ಗೆ ಅರ್ಜೆನ್ಸಿ ಇರ್ಲಿಲ್ವಾ
ಬೆಳಗ್ಗೆನೂ
ಮತ್ ಮಾಡಿದಿರಲ್ಲ ಬಿಡಿ ಒಂದ್ಸರಿ ಅರ್ಜೆನ್ಸಿ ಸಾಕು ಪದೇ ಪದೇ ಅರ್ಜೆನ್ಸಿ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಹೋಗ್ಬಿಡುತ್ತೆ
One submission, your lordship.
ಎಸ್ ಸರ್
My lord, serial number 134, my lord. Petitioner is in custody since about 3 years, your lordship. We have sought a small relief, my lord.
ವೈ 3 years
My lord, it is an NDPS matter. Bail was refused, my lord.
ಹಾ
He is in custody. We have sought for only direction for speedy trial, my lord. Takes only 2 minutes, your lordship, if it is. My lord, today may not reach, my lord.
No. Well, if it's only for speedy trial, we'll dispose it. You just remind at 4:45, sir.
Obliged, your lordship.
Yes. Even if it doesn't reach, you remind at 4:45, we'll do it.
Obliged.
Yes.
My lord, one submission, my lord. Well, with respect to serial number 47,
47.
please, my lord.
Yes, sir.
Section 1 week time may be granted, my lord.
When it reaches, you make a mention, sir. You're sitting in your house and making a mention of this. So make a mention when it is called.
Yes.
You can wake up and then make a mention. Next, yes.
But it's a fresh matter. The petitioner is not the father of the child. When it was brought to the notice by the court, 498 proceedings have been initiated.
ಗೊತ್ತಾದ ತಕ್ಷಣ 498.
ಆಗಿದೆ. And after 7 years, lapse of 7 years of
ಕೊಡಿ,
separation.
yes. Tuesday, Wednesday ಕೊಡಿ, yes. Continue the list, yes. ಈಗ 7 ಎಲ್ಲ ಹೋಗಿ ಎಷ್ಟು ಉಳಿದೆ ಎಲ್ಲ ಬರ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ? Yes, all right. Continue the list. And don't call those cases.
14.
Yes, which crime you want, sir?
Pardon my lordship.
Which crime you want?
185, my lordship, I am arguing, my lord.
All right, yes. So we'll take it as your,
Lead matter.
you are considering to quash 185. Yes, Prasanna Kumar?
But if he is not happy with one question of the one FIR, but I do concede not that the investigation gone in the other one. But all the material collected in one case may be treated as evidence in the other.
Yes, sir.
I'm arguing on merit, my lordship. I am arguing. My lordship, the entire transaction, my lordship, was based on 2 agreement, my lordship. One agreement is executed on 11th March 2024 with me. That's MOU, that's produced on record also. And another one, my lordship, 8th April 2024. Sale consideration is fixed. And after execution of the sale agreement dated 8th April 2024, they received the consideration under the agreement without any protest also. Only one part was remaining. That is their obligation to assign the trademark. And way this affair is lodged, my lordship. Kindly, my lordship, I humbly request your lordship's kind attention to my lordship, page number 91 of the petition.
Which petition are you referring to?
185, my lordship, 185.
Petition number. You tell me the petition number. 5756?
Yes. Yes, my lord.
Page 90?
Page 91, my lord. Page 91 of my.
Page 91 of your?
Document number 11, my lordship. Page 91 of my documents, my lordship. Filed along with my rejoined.
Oh, documents?
Yes, ma'am.
All right. 91.
Yes, my lord.
Document number 19.
Document number 11, my lord.
11, okay.
Page number 91, my lord.
Page?
Page number 91, my lordship.
Document number 11.
Yes, my lordship. My
Yes,
lordship, kindly see the background, my lordship. I'm sorry for repeating that one, my lord. After accepting the sale consideration with a sale agreement dated 8th April 2024, they're supposed to assigned the trademark in favor of Teltonica TIPL. Latest by 31st May, my lordship. And he being the petitioner, being the authorized person to deal, to ensure that my lordship transition happened in a smooth way, as per the MOU, he supposed to discharge his obligation of fulfilling the debt liability of the KIPL, that is the Kalatra company, my lord. His access is denied in contravention to the agreement, my lordship, MOU as well as sale agreement. Then he issued a notice, my lord, to them to fulfill their obligation, because 31st May is the deadline, my lordship, for them to fulfill their obligation of assigning the trademark. There is no response, no protest, nothing. Specifically, my lordship, I am requesting them to come forward and fulfill their obligation. They didn't do that. Then, my lordship, kindly take my lordship page number 92, next page, my lord. This is a legal notice issued by my lordship, the major shareholder of the Kalatra company. They are minor shareholders, my lordship. Majority shareholder is the founder, one of the director of the foreign national, that's the TIPL company. He is holding the 51% of share in the Kalatra, my lordship. My lordship, one notice is issuing, my lordship, from them, calling upon them to come forward. Kindly see, my lordship, how TIPL issued this notice, my lord. Page number 92, last paragraph.
Counsel, 1 minute. It can't be settled. What's the problem?
I don't know. That is not the case, my lord, as in the
Allah, that's not
complaint.
the case, Allah. You have been through MOUs. Why don't you sit and settle?
Yes,
Why
yes,
crime all for all
May I
this?
not? Your lordship, can I have a look at page
Like,
21?
406, 420, multiple, if there's any amount that he has swindled.
Kindly have a look at page 21. Just 2 lines.
No, any amount he has swindled, then he will give it back.
20 crores, my lord, yes.
20 crores.
To his personal account.
I'll let you finish, sir.
Yes, my lord. Kindly see, my lord. Page number 92, last 2 paragraphs, my lord. Last 3 paragraphs.
Yes.
Additional, your lordship got, my lord?
Yes, sir.
Additionally, we would like to remind you that the balance payment from Teltonica is due by 31st May 2024. I am saying that, my lordship, I supposed to give that amount to them, provided contingent upon the successful completion of the trademark assignment procedure in the public registries. And calling upon them, my lordship, on 27 to come forward and to do that. No response, nothing for that. And my lordship, what is the trademark name? Trademark name, my lordship, is Teltonica, India. Even otherwise, my lordship, TIPL is having no objection for using that trademark. If there is a malice on their part, my lordship, there is no need for even issuing this legal notice, because as per the sale agreement, my lordship, because of the positive time, and I assure that I will not be taking much time, my lord. In that agreement, it is very specifically said, on the date of execution of that sale agreement itself, all intellectual right of the property is assigned to me. I can use right from that day onwards. But I didn't enter into the market. I didn't do that. And my lordship, kindly see.
No, what is that transfer of 15 to 20 crores as said in the complaint into your personal account?
My lordship, there is no such transfer as they are alleging, my lordship. I have a detailed explanation for that. Their own statement is reflecting that, my lordship. Credit is coming to their company's account, my account, and remittance also coming back. What they have done, my lordship, the auditor did. Complete mischief on the part of auditor also. I will be explaining that, my lordship, in 2 minutes time. The audit report, how it is false. Debit part only they have taken, my lordship. Credit part they have not taken. That I will be elaborating, my lordship. I will be satisfying.
1 minute. It is debited from the account of the complainant.
Yes, my lordship.
And it is deposited into your account.
Not, my lordship. This 20 crore, my lordship. One, with regard to the enforcement director expenses, my lordship, when it was not going from that, 2 account statement also produced before this honorable court. I will be demonstrating that. The credit entry and debit entry is there, my lordship. From their account, from my account, the amount goes to company's account. Then from the company's account, my lordship, amount has to come to my account. There is a credit transaction and debit transaction. How, my lordship? It will be demonstrating, my lordship, when the audit report deals with, my lordship. That will be my second tranche of my argument, my lord. And my lordship, kindly see from the showing the malice, my lord. They are not at all ready to respond to this legal notice. They are not coming forward. And my lordship, why they are not coming forward also, my lordship, only one reason.
Oh, one more. Where is the 20 crores now? Where did you become
there is no misappropriation. I underwent.
Where is the 20 crores?
My lordship, that's the only allegation.
If there is a transfer, if it's a debit from that account coming to your account or company's account, where is that 20 crores?
My lordship, 20 crore never come to my personal account.
Which account it came?
My lordship, that they have also no clue. There's an allegation only. One side they are saying
no money is transferred.
My salary transferred.
Salary,
Salary transferred, salary package transferred, and that also they are counting. Even my salary package they are counting, and my lordship, the liability.
salary 20 crores.
No, my lordship,
Then?
20 crore is not coming to my account, my lord. My lordship, their allegation, let them prove.
Wait. I see.
Page 33 of my statement of objections. Now, this is it's
One
not
minute.
part of the,
20 crores ನಿಮ್ಮಿಂದ ಹೋಗಿದ್ಯಾ?
please, madam, I will have to
ಎಲ್ಲಿಗೆ ಹೋಗಿದೆ?
do his personal account. ಒಂದೇ
Where
ಒಂದು
is that?
ತೋರಿಸ್ತೀನಿ.
Where do I
Page
get that?
33 of my
30?
statement, of my statement of objections.
33. Yes, sir.
ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ not dated 21/5/2024.
What is the name of your company?
Not this is not my company, not account statement, which is part of Kallatra Technologies.
ಟೆಲ್ಟೋನಿಕಾ ಯಾರು?
ಟೆಲ್ಟೋನಿಕಾ ಅವ್ರು ನಾನು ಟೆಲ್ಟೋನಿಕಾ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ. I am not counting.
ಅಲ್ಲ ನೀವು ಕಲ್ಲತ್ತಾರನಾ?
Kallatra, please.
ಹಾ.
Kallatra. I am only not.
ಕಲ್ಲಟ್ರಾನ
doing-
ಏನದು? ಕಲ್ಲಟ್ರ.
I am not, I will not bring to your lordship note what is paid to the company. Not your lordship will find 21/5/2024. ನಿಷಾದ್ ಅಲಿ
21/5/2024.
ಬೇರೆ ಬೇರೆ ಟ್ರಾನ್ಸ್ ಮಧ್ಯದಲ್ಲಿ ನಿಷಾದ್ ಅಲಿ ಅಂತ ಒಂದಿದೆ.
Correct.
46,14,200.
ಆಯ್ತು.
This is one part of the allegation.
Yes.
No, no, another.
Withdrawal.
Our account ಹೋಗಿದೆ. He has transferred himself, but he himself is a CEO, director. He transfers to his personal account. That is one allegation.
No, transfers to his personal account. Which money?
No, the money, this is the statement of accounts of my company, the Kallatra, not.
Your company.
company.
All right.
Then, my lord.
So
not
this is Kallatra company. He was the CEO.
CEO.
He has transferred into his
It is
account
account.
close to 20 crore.
Then, my lord.
For what purpose did he transfer? Get it
But
transferred?
that's not the allegation of, my lord.
What is the MOU that he is talking of?
No, that is, this has nothing to do with the MOU. No, there is one more allegation.
MOU is with whom?
Not MOU.
Teltonica.
Please, madam.
All right. Teltonica again transfer ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಏನಾಗಿದೆ? Not he himself represents Teltonica, he himself represents my company, everything. That's where the fraud is.
How can you be omnipresent, sir?
My lordship.
For submission, one more before it not, your lordship kindly have a look at page 54, my lord. Not this is, have a look at, no, this is not Teltonica India Private Limited.
ಯಾವ್ದು 54?
Page 54 of my statement of objections.
Then who are you?
But I am not,
ಅಲ್ಲ ಎರಡಕ್ಕೂ he is the MD ಅಂದ್ರೆ who are you?
but I am the director, not in Kallatra Technologies Private Limited. There are 7 directors. ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಏನಂದ್ರೆ what I
So
want to bring to your lordship
misappropriation of
notice.
funds of the company is the allegation.
Please, ನೋಡಿ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ ನೋಡಿ ಯೋಚನೆ ಕೇಳಿ look at page 54. This Teltonica India Private Limited, not which he incorporates on 23/11/2023, the accused. Now kindly look at the address. This address, not is my company address. He would not stop at this. What he does, not your lordship kindly see. Not kindly look at not this page 59. Not of the same objections. In fact, this address, the property, not is leased to me 2/2/2022. But I am paying rentals. I paid 21.5 lakhs, not deposit. What he does, but he would not create one more not lease deed for the same property, not at page number 75. Page number 75, not same property at page 76, same not office premises. Land or lease to the tenant, 4,640 square feet premises, 4th floor, so and so. Not same amount security deposit, not same not rentals.
My lordship, may I answer that, my lord?
Who is the MD of Teltonica?
Teltonica MD is the foreign national, my lordship.
Foreign national?
Yes, my lord.
Who is foreign national here?
Mr. Vedika, my lord.
Accused number 5. That is, he is accused number 5?
No, he's accused number 1. He's holding 17% share in the Kallatra mill.
It's all right.
Yes.
Now, who is the MD of Kallatara?
Kallatra MD is the Vedika, my lordship. He's holding 51% of share. He's the foreign national, Lufthansa foreign national.
Which crime?
He's accused number 5.
Which crime you want to be quashed?
My lordship, your lordship, permit me to show the memorandum of understanding.
This is not a case where I'll permit you to have the cake and eat it too. One ashte.
My lordship,
Take one.
I will not be taking time, much time, my lordship. 2 minutes time may granted, my lord. 2 minutes time.
Yes, sir.
My lordship, the MOU they are talking about, they are talking, saying that, my lordship, the office premises I have used for the purpose of running this company, everything they have stated. Kindly see the MOU they have executed with me, my lord.
All right.
And my lordship, kindly see the 11th page, my lordship, page
Sir,
number 78, my lord.
There is an allegation.
Yes, ma'am.
There is an allegation of misappropriation.
Yes, ma'am.
There are account statements of entry of the entry of the amount into your account, personal account. This is here. For what purpose, we don't know. That's a different thing. Whether it is MOU or UAM, that's a different thing. That is a matter of investment. There is an allegation.
Yes.
The ground that was projected at the outset when I was to grant an interim order was there is doctrine of sameness. 2 FIRs are registered on the same cause of action.
Yes, my lord.
I granted an interim order.
Absolutely
stay.
right.
Now the respondents council is conceding that 185 will be quashed because it on the doctrine of sameness, 185 or 190, whatever, will be quashed and all the material will be used there. So I think that should suffice for the present. Otherwise, the matter requires investigation. There can be no doubt about it.
My lordship, may I satisfy my lordship? If your lordship grant me 2 minutes time, my lordship, for my personal satisfaction, my lord. My lordship,
This 10th statement of 2 minutes, 20 minutes ago.
no, my lordship, the entire premises, my land respected senior counsel highlighted, my lord, the usage of the premises, my lordship.
No, not usage of the premises.
Yes, my lord.
Amount coming into your personal account.
My lordship, that also, my lordship, the records are there, my lord.
Company account.
From the company account, my lordship.
To your personal account. Why?
My lord, can I make one submission?
My
You're a
lordship,
party in person. You have to go before the committee and then make your submissions. All cannot join the bandwagon here. Yes. No, whatever.
There's already an audit report done.
Other line is there.
Peaks that money has been spent away.
Ashte, you take one crime.
my lordship, one,
Buy, is
I have
not,
sold.
this is not buy one, get one free. Take one, give up one.
My lordship, may I permit me
sir.
to, this financial transaction, my lordship, I have the proof of
Sir,
supporting document is there, my lord.
If there are so many facts to be deciphered
Yes,
and
my
it's a maze of facts, you think 482 is a jurisdiction to entertain? No, sir.
My lordship, it's a clear case of abuse of criminal procedure, my lordship. Abuse of criminal law, my lordship, very because, my lord. Kindly see their own document, my
We'll
lordship.
see, let the investigation happen. We'll know what is the abuse.
My lordship, your lordship, may
Fight
kindly
shy
pass
of- Why do you fight shy of investigations? Don't fight shy.
He has the protection of anticipatory bail.
Bail is there. You have bail, right?
my lordship, your lordship, may kindly pass up, my lordship, permit me to argue on merit on this matter. and the
What
other
have I
matters.
done till now, sir? Only permitted you to argue.
My lordship, I am relying on case laws also, my lord.
Please give, sir. Please give. Could have. Sagar Suri, ಆಮೇಲೆ Ravinder Singh, next.
State of Karnataka Municipal.
Muniswamy,
Yes,
all too old, sir.
my lordship, all this says that, my lordship, your lordship specifically asked, what's the difficulty for them to sit together and mediate also, my lordship? Why? Because, my lordship, the trademark issue. And in that agreement itself, my lordship, very specific
If
clause.
it were to be only a trademark issue, I think he would not have denied sitting and talking for a settlement.
My lordship, if your lordship kindly see, my lordship, the way they behaved and they initiated the action also. Only issue is trademark issue, my lord. And how they got the slap from the trial court also. They have filed a suit for the protecting their trademark. And what was the value they mentioned, my lordship? 2 lakh rupees only, my lord.
Not a case for, it was not a case for interference initially also. Because 2 crimes were projected, I granted an interim order stay.
I oblige, my lordship. My humble submission on this point.
So
is
he's
that-
conceding that one crime will go on. Not to permit one crime also to go on is not a case.
My lordship, my submission to that, my lordship, let.
Want to answer, I'll answer, not a problem.
As my lordship, let that the second crime, my lordship, obviously, my lordship, in settled legal principle, it will not stand, my lord.
He's conceding, sir.
Yes, my lord. And my humble submission, my lord, let it that go, my lordship, and permit me to argue on merit on.
He'll
on
concede 185. You concede 190.
My
One
lordship,
for quashing, one for investigation. Everything will be all right.
my lordship, so far, my lordship, I went for 4 days of police custody, my lordship. The sort, 20 crores
You-
allegation, my
You
lordship.
have
Not even
bail,
two.
right?
Pardon, my lord.
You are out. Police custody, how were you taken?
They have taken it by illegal arrest.
Anticipatory bail irlilva.
No, my lordship, I went for police custody.
First case.
My lordship, sorry to say that, my lordship, a stage managed investigation. Who registered the affair, my lordship? Malleshwaram police. Then the land trial court pointed out how the arrest can be made because that police has no jurisdiction. And unfortunately, my lordship, that day itself, when the affair is registered,
No,
1
it
crore
is-
rupees amount withdrawn from the account of the company.
That is wrong. See, that was wrong. See, Nitin Ramesh projected that it was an illegal arrest. It was an illegal arrest. It could not, where did LLO crime, you go and register a crime elsewhere and get him arrested? That's not correct. That does not behove of the complainant, not correct at all.
And when the
Don't play these tactics. Registering one crime there, gets a bail, go and register another crime, get him arrested there, just because you know the policeman.
But after,
That cannot happen, sir.
I definitely understand. But after I intervened, now that.
Because complainants are influential, know the policeman, that cannot happen. You register one crime, continue with that. Just because he takes a bail there, go somewhere else and register a crime and
Definitely
get him
understand,
arrested.
definitely understand.
Not correct at all.
And along with that, my lordship,
That arrest was illegal, no doubt about it. And policemen are ready. Always.
and how that arrest is made, my lordship, based on an audit
No,
report.
no,
I'm sorry,
I have told them that.
I'm sorry.
That doesn't mean I'll allow your petition.
My lordship, in addition to that, my lordship, one more thing. How the arrest has happened. And they are saying the allegation of 20 crore. That's based on which one, my lordship? Forensic
Sir.
report. It's not forensic report.
Sir, whatever it is, can I sit in 482, decipher evidence, say, consider defense, consider that, consider this, and then pass orders when everything is still a haze?
Lordship is absolutely right. But my lordship, on the basis of established principle, my lordship, when there is a commercial agreement is there, commercial dispute is there, he is also a party. Admittedly, he is also a party. He is not a stranger.
Sir, this may not be a case of 420. That I will agree, but it is definitely a case of 406.
My lordship, that's what I'm saying, my lordship. 406 based on, my lordship, an audit report. I fully concede to that, my lordship, only on the basis of audit report. Audit report, my lord. How it happened, my lord? Audit report.
Where it has happened, can I sit and see, sir?
My lordship, it's part of investigation. They themselves produce that document, my lordship.
Investigation is complete?
No, not yet.
Let the investigation go on.
My lordship, then one humble submission, my lord.
2 minutes.
Yes, yes, my lord. My lordship, one humble submission, my
minute.
lordship. Yes, my lord.
All right.
After filing the final report, my lordship, permission may be granted to challenge it on merit before this honorable court, my lordship. With that,
I would have done that at 2:30 itself.
my lordship, otherwise the difficulty is that, my lord,
Hmm.
once the final report filed, when I come under 482, they will be saying that I have to go to the trial court again and to face the trial. So,
Where-
your lordship, reserve my liability, my lordship. I will come after filing the final report.
This court will never say that, so don't worry.
That liberty may be kindly be granted.
Liberty is always
Yes.
there.
And 190 may be cost, my lord.
That I will.
Yes.
Ashta alva?
Yes. Only one request is, not 185 of 24 were registered on 27/5/24, my lord.
2712?
27/5/24 initially.
Yes.
Then the 190 was registered on 12/6/24.
Ah.
Your lordship have not retained the first one.
Second one will cost.
Please.
Yes, my lord.
190 will cost.
190 may be cost, my lord, and my liberty, my lordship, to approach this honorable court after the final report. Then all materials will be ready. I will be protecting my right under before
Absolutely.
your lordship. That right may kindly be granted.
Yes, sir. No problem. The petitioner, ಈಗ will hold 190 ಯಾವುದು?
The second one. Second.
ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಬರ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ. Criminal petition 9547 of 2024.
I'll take notice for the complainant.
The learned counsel, Shri P. Prasanna Kumar, accepts notice for the complainant, heard the learned additional SPP appearing for the state as well. The subject petition calls in question a crime registered in crime number 190 of 2024, registered for offense punishable under section 406, 420 and 34 of the IPC. The subject crime is registered on 12/6/2024. The petition is preferred on the score that there is already a crime registered by the very same complainant against the accused on the very same cause of action in crime number 185 of 2024, which is registered 15 days prior to the registration of the subject crime on 27/5/2024. Therefore, the second crime that has emerged on the same cause of action for the same offense is necessarily to be obliterated on the multiple FIRs being on the ground of multiple FIRs being registered on the same cause of action and on the doctrine of sameness. The learned counsel, Shri P. Prasanna Kumar, would admit the fact that it was a second crime registered on 12/6/2024 after the registration of the first crime on 27/5/2024. In that light, I deem it appropriate to obliterate the crime number 190 of 2024 registered on 12/6/2024. ಇದು ಅದರದಾಯ್ತಾ? ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ. The companion petition calls in question crime number 185 of 2024 registered on 27/5/2024. In the subject, the learned counsel for the petitioner, after arguing the matter at length, would seek leave of this court to presently withdraw the petition and approach this court once the final report is filed by the police before the concerned court, and if the final report would go against him, reserving such liberty of approaching the appropriate fora at the appropriate time, The petition stands disposed as withdrawn.
In the second one,
My liberty to this honorable court may kindly be reserved.
Forabeda to this court antane ಹಾಕಿ.
Much obliged.
materials in 190.
In the light of the quashment of 190 they ಏನ್ collect ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಎಲ್ಲ 185 ಇರುತ್ತೆ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅದೇನು allegations ಇದೆ,
Subsequent claim.
allegations will,
Allegations ಇಲ್ಲ.
the material.
Material. The investigation material collected in in crime number 190 of 2024, if it is other than what is collected in crime number 185 of 2024, can be made use of by the investigating officer.
Please,
Deeply obliged, my lord.
Yes, ordered accordingly.
please.
Both disposed. Eradu disposed.
Deposit of the amount you are 148. Last occasion, my friend has been submitted to arrange the amount you are, but I am unable to bear.
ಆಗಿಲ್ವಾ?
Agila some huge amount is.
Huge amount ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಎಷ್ಟು?
Tax you are, for the 20% of the amount, the check.
20% 10 lakhs. ವಜಾ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ.
This you are, for the
ವಜಾ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಪ್ಲೀಸ್.
Jumbo Bandari judgment is there you
ಇದೆ.
are.
ರಿಪ್ಲೇ ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲೇನೆ 2 ತಿಂಗಳಲ್ಲಿ ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ ಅಂತ 2019 ಒಪ್ಕೊಂಡ್ರು. ಕನ್ವಿಕ್ಷನ್ ಆಯ್ತು.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಕನ್ವಿಕ್ಷನ್ ಈಗ ಯಾವ ಅಪೀಲ್ ಯಾವ ಸ್ಟೇಜ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೆ?
Appeal is the pending your honor. The lower court record is not been received here.
No, we will not.
ಅಲ್ಲೂ ಕೂಡ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಡೇಟ್ ಆಫ್ ಹಿಯರಿಂಗ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ದುಡ್ಡು ಕೊಡ್ತೀವಿ ಅಂತ ಒಪ್ಕೊಂತಾರೆ.
During in the time.
ಈ court
ಇದು
2020.
Jumbo Bandar, I will not apply in this because you have already undertaken that you will pay 20%.
Unsufficient your honor, because in the time of the, at the time of the.
ಈಗ ಒಂದು ವಾರ ಟೈಮ್ ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ 10%, 20% ಕಟ್ಟಿದ್ರೆ ಸರಿ, ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ I will dismiss.
Is 10% or much.
ಇಲ್ಲ, even bargain, statutory bargain, no, yes.
Kind of.
List on 30th September. I'll give you 15 days ಆಯ್ತು. To comply with the order dated, order last, order note. Order dated 21/8/2024, yes. Failing which the petition would stand rejected. Yes. Like Madi, failing which the petitioner would run the risk of getting the petition dismissed. Yes. Next. ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಿ sir?
Please, Lord, secure the records, Lord, we preserve the call.
Reserved.
Please.
Sorry, Martin.
I'll pass
Yes,
on.
Avinash. Reserved, we'll close it. You revive your right later. ಮತ್ತೇನು ಕೊಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ?
My contents are.
ಪೊಲೀಸ್ ಪರ್ಸನಲ್ CDR ಕೊಡ್ಬೋದು ಅನ್ನೋದಕ್ಕೆ ರೀಸೆಂಟ್ ಜಡ್ಜ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ನಿನ್ನೆ ಡೆಲ್ಲಿ ಹೈಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ರಲ್ಲ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ.
ಕೊಡಬಾರ್ದು ಅಂತ ನಾನೆಲ್ಲ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದೀನಿ.
Lord, I relied
Sir,
one
you're a
judgment.
public servant, sir. Yes.
No, Lord, the personal call details, he is not the part of the persons
ಅದು
who are
court
raiding party.
court will decide at the appropriate
Please,
time.
please.
Yes.
That
ಅದು ಕೊಡಿ ಡೆಲ್ಲಿ ಹೈಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಜಡ್ಜ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ.
the.
ಅವ್ರೇನ್ ಬಿಡಲ್ಲ ಬಿಡಿ, ಕೊಡ್ತಾರೆ.
Please, all the contention may be kept.
All left out, please. Yes. The petitioner, Karnataka Lokayukta, is knocking at the doors of this court, calling in question an order dated 9/11/2023, passed on an application filed by the respondent under section 91 of the CRPC, permitting production of call record details as was sought for in the application by the respondent. The heard so and so. Facts, sans details, facts germane are as follows. The respondent gets embroiled in crime number 6 of 2021 for offense punishable under section 7A of the Prevention of Corruption Act, hereinafter referred to as the Act for short. The police conduct investigation, charge sheet agidiyalla?
Now filed.
And the Lokayukta police conduct investigation and file a charge sheet. The issue in the list does not concern the merit of the matter before the concerned court. The respondent files an application under section 91 of the CRPC, seeking certain documents to be produced prior to the charges being framed before the concerned court. The documents that were sought for were the call record details inter alia. The concerned court allows the Lokayukta files its objections on 9/11/2023, and the concerned court passes an order on the same day, allowing the application filed by the respondent, permitting production of those records. The Lokayukta, after about 6 months, knocks at the doors of this court, contending that the call record details would have been destroyed as the life of the call record details in law is only 2 years. The 2 years period would get over on 9/12/2023. And therefore, as on today, the call record details are not preserved and need not be preserved in law is the submission of the learned. ನೀವೇ ತಾನೇ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದು.
No, I said, Lord, the personal call details cannot be.
ಅದಾಮೇಲೆ
The stage of this.
is the submission of the learned counsel for the petitioner. The counsel for the petitioner would further contend that the personal call details of the investigating officer interacting with others cannot be granted, as it would breach the right to privacy.
Please.
The respondent in person would refute the submission to contend that the order was passed on 9/11/2023. It was well within 2 years when the order was passed. The Lokayukta has preferred a petition after 6 months. The fault of the Lokayukta cannot be saddled upon the respondent is his submission. Be those submissions as they are. The stage at which the application under section 91 for production of records could be entertained is no longer res integra. The apex court in the case of Nitya Dharmananda,
Please.
apex court in the case of so and so has held as follows, held as follows. In that light, once the charges are framed and the trial commences, the right of the accused to file an application under section 91 of the CRPC seeking production of records would spring. And the present stage is filing of the charge sheet. No charges are yet to be, the charges are yet to be framed and the trial is yet to commence. In that light, reserving liberty to the petitioner, to the respondent, to file the very application under section 91 of the CRPC, the petition could be disposed. The issue would be whether the call record details as was directed by the concerned court is to be preserved or not. The order is passed within 2 years as is necessary, 2 years, and the call record details would have its life for 2 years in law. Therefore, the Lokayukta was obliged to preserve the call record details as they have preferred the petition after 6 months only on 14th June 2024. The learned counsel B. Latif would submit that the CDR is preserved and preserved. In the light of the aforesaid, in the light of what is aforesaid, I deem it appropriate to dispose the petition with the following direction. The petition is disposed. The order dated, so the petition is allowed in part. The order dated so and so stands quashed. The respondent is reserved liberty to file the application under section 91, seeking the relief that is sought in the impugned application, and the concerned court, in the event the respondent would file such application, the concerned court shall pass necessary orders in accordance with law. Till such time, the call record details shall be preserved. Yes. All other contentions, all contentions of both the parties remain open. Yes.
For the respondent.
ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಪ್ಯಾರಾ 5 ಇಂದ ಪ್ಯಾರಾ 5 to 9 ಎಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ರಾಕ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ ನಿತ್ಯ ಧರ್ಮ.
ಬ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಸ್ಟೇಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಪ್ರೊಡ್ಯೂಸ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕೆ
ಯಾವ್ದಿದು
138.
ಹಾ, security, check as security.
Security.
No, it is his contention that he had issued this.
Capacity.
My lords,
Planter.
my client is ill, please, my lords, he could not produce, but whatever he is claiming so is, my lords, is a question of fact, please, my lords.
No, that's all right, but give me the capacity. ಯಾಕೆ ಅದನ್ನ ಕೊಡಕ್ಕೆ ಏನ್ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್? ಬ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಸ್ಟೇಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಕೊಡಿ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ನಾನು ಹೇಳಿದ್ದೆ, but for the past 10 days he is down with dengue. That's the reason he could.
ಬರಲ್ಲ. I'll give next 10 days.
It's a question of fact, please, my lords,
No,
and he is
correct.
claiming.
I
before
will
the trial court.
definitely send it back. First tell me, how did you give it? You've given it cash alva?
Certainly.
ಎಷ್ಟದು? ಎಷ್ಟು ಲಕ್ಷ?
65.
60?
85.
ಹಾ?
85.
95 ಲಕ್ಷ ಕ್ಯಾಶ್ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ. ನಿಮ್ಮ ಅಕೌಂಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ 85 ಲಕ್ಷ ಇತ್ತು, ನಾನು ಡ್ರಾ ಮಾಡಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಿ.
No, it's agricultural income, please, my lords. It's agricultural income. He can account for it. I'm not saying no.
ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಎಲ್ಲಾದ್ರೂ ಒಂದ್ ಕಡೆ ಅಕೌಂಟ್ ಇರ್ಬೇಕಲ್ಲ, 85 ಎಲ್ಲಿಂದ ಬಂತು?
ಆಯ್ತು, ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ.
ಒಂದು ಕೊಡಿ ಯಾವ್ದಾರು. ನಿಮ್ಮ because check is given to someone else is what is said.
That's what is clear.
That is it. It appears to stand to reason, for the reason that you are not producing 85 lakh source.
No, I will produce it, please. my lords.
Produce it.
Tuesday or Wednesday.
Tuesday.
Stranger, it's very clear in supporting document 61 page number.
Huh.
One Dayanand, it's a finance.
ಅವ್ರು ಕೊಡ್ಲಿ ಬಿಡಿ, ಅವ್ರ ಹತ್ರ ಇದ್ರೆ ಕೊಡ್ತಾರೆ.
9ನೇ ತಾರೀಕಿಗೆ.
ಅಕ್ಟೋಬರ್ 9ಕ್ಕೆ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಅವತ್ತು ಹಾಕ್ಲಾ?
ಅಲ್ಲ, before.
ಆಯ್ತು. ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಆನ್ 27th. ಅಷ್ಟರಲ್ಲಿ ರೆಡಿ ಮಾಡ್ಬೋದು.
100% ಮಾಡಿ.
Adjourn, 19.
Yes, sir. What have you spoken?
I was checking if there was a information relating to this file because on the last two occasions, I had made a submission that this was a tweet deleted 2 hours after it was published. And your lordship had directed the learned public prosecutor to check if that was the case or not. Instructions had not been received. I was checking that.
ಏನು ಡಿಲೀಟ್ ಆಗಿತ್ತಾ?
Sir, if the notice has been issued to him, he has not cooperated.
ಅಲ್ಲ,
I have cooperated twice. Notice has been issued. I have replied to it also. I produced it in my
why
petition.
he is not appeared before the IO?
Your lordship.
Appear, sir.
I'll appear. I have no problem appearing, your lordship. But the matter is, I put up a tweet.
You deleted it
2 hours.
immediately.
I delete it. As soon as I'm notified that the tweet does not relate to the fact that I thought it did, I notify everyone that has been affected by the tweet that this was.
You
this
said
was
I have committed a mistake?
Yes, I've said that. I have said that. In fact, I produced that as a part of my reply to the police. Your lordship may kindly have. For a moment, my reply at page 32.
ಏನಿಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ. Unless everyone introspect themselves, is not going to stop.
Within an hour, within 2 hours, I delete and admit my mistake, your lordship.
Living in harmony would get jeopardized. Should all introspect. Why all this?
It happened and he realized, he thought it was an incident that took place in this state. He was told later it took place in another state.
But anyway, it's deleted.
It's already been deleted.
Said that it's deleted.
Hmm?
He said it is deleted, but as your lordship
No, it's
said,
actually deleted.
It's actually deleted. And
I don't know. You
no,
told
no,
me.
it is deleted, your lordship.
Oh.
It has been deleted.
lordship said it's unless.
He said it in his
Huh?
complaint.
As your lordship point out, unless we self-introspect what.
All
we
right,
are doing,
all of you should, whoever it is, introspect and see, why do you want to do all this?
it doesn't matter which state.
He's been advised.
issue is-
No, I'm not this side or that
No,
side.
no,
or
he's been
whatever.
suitably advised now,
That's
your
all,
lordship,
that's
to
all.
not. And in fact, in the complaint itself, they say that he's deleted it.
Should always believe in living in harmony and not antimony. Yes.
Yes, sir.
Hmm?
I have nothing further.
We'll stay this, yes.
Very, I'm obliged.
The heard the learned counsel appearing for the petition.
One request.
Huh?
Let him come and give a statement. We'll see.
But
that
cooperate with the
I'll give,
investigation. Why?
I have no problem at all. your lordship. It's
Don't
just-
fight shy to face investigation.
Not at all.
Unless they are going to arrest you or whatever. I'll protect that.
That's,
all.
that's,
See that it can be, let him give and come and give statement and show those documents. We'll see that it can be closed there itself need not be.
I'll take it on 27th. In the
Very
meantime, where are you?
I'm in Bombay.
Next flight?
I have no problem coming, your lordship. I may be
Yes.
protected from any coercive
That
action.
I'll do.
Very
Yes. List the matter on 26th in the fresh matters list. The learned additional SPP submits that the petitioner is not cooperating with the investigation. As he has not appeared before the investigating officer, the petitioner shall thus appear before the investigating officer and produce the documents with regard to deletion of the tweet immediately after it was tweeted, or any other document that is in his possession. The investigating officer in the garb of investigation shall not harass or take coercive steps against the petitioner. List on, either time list on 26th. We'll close it on
Very,
26th.
just one thing I want to say so that there's no confusion later. When a tweet is deleted, it stands deleted. There's no record of it being deleted. It just does not appear online.
That's all. It does not appear,
As
deleted.
in, I won't be able to prove to him a negative fact.
That
That's
is
all.
true, you're right. Then why should he come before the investigating officer?
That's the only issue, your lordship.
Claim, my lord.
What claim?
No, we have written to Twitter account as well to secure these details.
So Twitter, where will it give if it is deleted?
We have written to them, my lord, that anyway that.
Twitter handle, he won't even get it is deleted.
Not
That's
yet.
what happened.
Initially, we have, soon after the registration of case, a letter has been written to.
We
Twitter.
won't find that also, it is deleted.
No, Your Lordship. If they require, I'm happy to place it on an affidavit as well. But more than that, I can't do anything.
That's all right. You've already said so in
Yes.
this affidavit.
Yes, Your Lordship.
Understood. Sumne, then you will again create a problem.
Now we'll see that, my lord, nothing.
No,
else. We'll
ಏನilla, you will,
Let him give a statement.
I'll
we'll
give an
see that it
undertaking
fits.
that this sort of conduct will not.
you
take
give a
place again.
statement to the investigating officer,
Yes,
that's enough.
Very,
close it.
very, very.
Appear before the investigating officer so and so. The investigating officer shall record his statement. Let's this matter on 26th. Yes, ಅದು ಬೇರೆದೆಲ್ಲ ತೆಗೆದ್ಬಿಡಿ ನಾನು ಹೇಳ್ತೀನಿ.
That no coercive action be.
That will be there.
Very,
Yes.
I'm-
No harassment or coercive action.
I'm deep.
Yes.
498 ML.
Settled in mediation.
Yes, my lord. She agreed to cooperate with the petitioners to close this criminal
ಈಗೇನ್
proceeding.
ಮಾಡೋಣ?
I'm not able to secure the presence of the respondent number 2 before.
Oh, settlement ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ she has vanished.
No, my lord.
Then
Notice
get
is
her,
served.
sir.
Notice is served.
ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಸರ್ವ್ ಆಗಿದೆ?
Serve ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಕೇತನ್ ಕುಮಾರ್ ಇಲ್ಲಪ್ಪ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ.
Right side ಗೆ. Father ಗೆ serve ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಓ ಬೈ ಫಾದರ್. ಯಾವತ್ತು ಮೇಡಮ್? Huh? 9/9/22 ಮೊನ್ನೆ ಆಗಿದೆ. ಸ್ಟೇ ಮಾಡಿರ್ತೀನಿ.
Please.
Let the complainant come.
Please.
The petitioners are accused 1 to 3. The first petitioner is the husband of the complainant. The learned counsel for the petitioner takes this court through the settlement arrived at between the parties in mediation, which recognizes cooperation for closure of the present proceedings. In that light, the further proceedings in CC so and so, where the petitioners shall remain stayed.
Pledge.
Yes, Nick.
Date may be, my lord.
Continue ಆದ್ರೆ move ಮಾಡಿ.
Please.
Same, one HCGP to emergent, sorry. ಆಗಿದೆಯಲ್ಲ? ಮೇಡಮ್ ಅಂತ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಬರ್ಕೊಂಬಿಡಿ. The record, the report indicates that the notice was received by the father of the second respondent on her behalf. Therefore, the service is held to be complete. Registry to print the name of the second respondent complainant and show her as served.
Please.
21 entered, 22.
Second respondent, I'll undertake to file wakalat and statement of objections.
ಸಂದೇಶ್ ಸರ್ ಇದಾರಾ?
Let's. There's a private complaint which has been filed, please, lords. And the allegation is that there is a breach of contract.
Data theft.
No, my lords, for that, the separate proceedings have been initiated. Separate proceedings have been initiated and the concerned person has been prosecuted and those proceedings are parallelly going on by the CVI, my lords. I am, my lords, under a particular contract on which I am supposed to supply the question papers printed, which I have done. Insofar as the data.
OMR sheets.
OMR sheets, please, my lord. Insofar as the theft is concerned, my lords, there is a separate proceedings going on. Here, my lords, the only allegation that is against me is that breach of contract. If I take your lordships, at
Could
page
we-
39.
before that, could we just make a request now? Charge sheet seems to be about 700, 800 pages. Charge sheet has been filed. So if we get
482,
some
700,
time,
800.
sometime we will be in a position to file the objections and then it could be heard once for all.
No, there is no,
And they're on bail, my lord.
1 minute, there is no question of stay in this.
My lords, one aberment of the
Sir,
complaint.
If it was a matter to be stayed, despite objection, I would have definitely stayed, but it's
Please,
not a
Mr.
matter to be stayed.
My lords, if I may be permitted to read only some paragraphs of the complaint, please, my lords.
What's the use, sir? Charge sheet is filed already.
I understand, my lords, there is no case of any offense has been made out is what my claim before your lordship says.
Let's see, an agreement was entered with you.
That agreement
For-
was not even signed by me.
It's all right. OMR sheets ಗೆ agreement ಯಾರ ಹತ್ರ ಇದೆ?
There was no agreement as such signed.
Digitally signed. my
No, that is what my point is, my lord. I have not signed it. It was supposed to be signed by me. In the meantime, the work was entrusted to me. The work was carried out and the work got
How
completed.
did you carry out without this, without the MOU signed? Your agreement signed?
It was a order placed and order has been executed.
All
please, my lords.
right. On what strength did you do it without the agreement?
Order has been placed on
That's
me
all.
and I have done the work. That's
Oh.
all. They, I was supposed to enter into an NDA, which I had,
So now ultimately what has happened? The OMR sheets are stolen?
no, my lords.
Then?
The question paper was stolen by one of the employees and
ಯಾವ್ದ್ರ question paper ಇದು?
My lords, PSI scam in Jammu, my lords.
Jammu.
ಅಲ್ಲೂ
Jammu.
PSI scam ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
So the question paper itself gets leaked and then it becomes a scam.
My lords, if-
Why here?
Some gets cancelled.
The question paper is printed here.
Yes, my lords. It
No,
was
my
to be printed by them rather than them printing it. They give it to some third party. Printing takes place by someone else.
No.
And the question paper gets leaked. This is the whole sum and substance of what
No,
it's.
no, that is not the position. My lords, the question paper is printed in Delhi. Entire cause of action has taken place in Delhi. Question papers are to be delivered in Delhi itself. I have no presence in the Bangalore. I have nothing to do in the city of Bangalore, except for the complainant company being in Bangalore. No, nothing else is transpired in the city of Bangalore, please, my lord.
No problem. Part
One.
of cause of action.
Please, my lord. Maybe because they have here, some email communications have exchanged, that is a. My lords, the entire contention is that there was an NDA, and in that NDA, there was a clause that I should not be breaching the NDA. First thing, my lords,
No.
is that,
If you have not, I mean, like you've given it to a third party.
no,
No, print, according to what senior counsel says, if the contract was to you and you have given it to third party, of a question paper that is to be printed, it is on the face of it NDA,
my lords, it's-
violation of
in
NDA.
fact, my lords, that is
On the face of it.
that is where the Jammu police has,
Non-disclosure agreement ಮಾಡಿ question paper print ಮಾಡಕ್ ಕೊಟ್ರಿ, you give it to a third party.
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಇಲ್ಲ.
It's complete disclosure.
I will produce I have produced the email that has been exchanged, which categorically mentions what has happened and who has printed the paper and where the delivery has been taken. Not from third party. They have taken the delivery in their presence. And that email has been produced that who is printing the question paper.
You want to challenge the charge sheet, you can challenge.
I have challenged the charge sheet, please, my lord.
You challenge here, is it?
Yes, please.
Oh, fine. ಏನ್ 700 pages ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಂದ್ರೆ?
Oh, the charge sheet 700 pages.
I'll challenge the charge sheet.
My lords, the
I have-
relevant, subject to relevant portion of the charge sheet in our objections, my lords, we will put it together so it becomes easier for the court
All
to
right,
consider.
let him.
Investigation, the proceedings have to be stayed, my lord.
अरे investigation हो
It's
गया.
complete, it's complete.
over.
It's complete.
They're on bail.
Not that part, my lords. If the matter goes on,
Let it go on.
then my lords, this entire petition will become practice.
Why will
Become
it
infructuous.
become infructuous? I'm not,
Charge sheet has
sir,
been-
I'm not dismissing it.
Please, my lords.
I'm only recording a statement that objections should be filed in due course.
Please, my lords. One email which I wanted to just bring it to your lordship's notice. Maybe the,
Your name is Sanjay.
yes, my lords.
Sanjay is not a matter for stay at all.
Please, my lords.
If it was a matter of stay, I would have definitely granted.
Of course.
Because there's some ramification in this.
My lords, in fact, it was all in their presence which has happened. If I,
Even if it has happened in their presence, it has happened.
in fact,
How
my-
can you give a question paper which is a confidential
I have not
document to be
given,
printed
that-
to?
that's all my condition. I have not given it. It is they who have given it in breach of the contract and they have been blacklisted. When I filed a suit,
They have
for-
also been blacklisted.
they have been blacklisted because they have breached the contract, luring me to do this work, which I was not aware of. And after having it done, I am been now, my lords, CBI takes off action. CBI does not file a charge sheet
Where is the
against
order
me.
blacklisting them?
I have produced it.
But we've been blacklisted
No, no.
because of their.
Only after blacklisting, this
That's
complaint
why-
came to be filed. Only after.
Where
they
is the order of blacklisting?
Annexure J, please, my lords.
Page
Page 621,
621.
third volume.
Madam,
It is only after they getting blacklisted, this present complaint came to be filed in Bangalore.
volume 3 ಕೊಡಿ. ಅಲ್ಲ, petition ಅಲ್ಲ, volume 3.
In fact, they were not supposed to delegate it to me at all at the first place, which they have done it. Unknowingly, I have gone ahead and printed the paper. They have leaked the paper.
They have leaked
They have leaked the paper. Police starts the investigation. They implicate all of their parties into it. CBI has conducted the investigation and investigation is going on. Neither any of the petitioners are party to those investigation, please, my lords, or the charge sheet filed in by the CBI.
Page
621, Annexure J. And thereafter, my lords, when I file a civil suit for recovery of money for the work I have done, they come and file this PCR before the magistrate, please, my lords. 621. Order number dated 31/8.
Government of Jammu and Kashmir.
Jammu and Kashmir Blacklisting Department of Merit Track Services Private Limited. The operative portion, my lords. The next page 623.
Now, who was given the work of printing these question papers?
My lords, Jammu and Kashmir Examination Board, this is
No,
J&K.
gave it in
Services
whose favor?
in favor of the complainant,
All right.
Merit Track.
Hmm.
What they do is, my lords, they were supposed to maintain the confidentiality by not disclosing it to anyone, and they were supposed to print by themselves.
Hmm.
They don't disclose this to the petitioners. They come to the petitioners. Petitioner 1 and 2 are one company. Petitioner 2 is the printing company. Petitioner 1 and 2 supply the papers. 3 prints the question paper on the mark sheet and OMR sheets. They have taken delivery of it, and the question paper has been leaked. After the examination results were declared,
Where did it get leaked?
they're in Jammu.
A3's office.
A3's office.
A3's office.
My lords,
My lords, the
the
reason.
source,
The reason why they seem to be pressing so hard for the interim order is, my lords, now they appear to have filed the formal bail application. They had a bail application with certain condition imposed, which they had complied. Now, post the charge sheet, they filed a formal bail application. The condition imposed is similar to what was done earlier, which they say they're not in a position to comply. Now, unless you comply with that bail condition, how is it
That's
uh,
all.
that?
Let him come up with
my
objections.
lords, I will just
Has it is the you petitioner 1 and 2 matra irada illi?
1, 2 and 3.
Accused, all 3 are there. So the question paper gets out of the bag of accused number 3?
3.
All right, yes. File your objections.
My lords, my lords.
Hmm. Yes.
I just wanted to complete my submissions, my lords.
No,
That
that's,
I am not a party to any of the proceedings in the question paper leakage, please, my
that's
lords.
all
That's my
right,
point.
sir. From where did it go out?
One of the employees has taken it in his shoes.
Shoes.
In his shoes, he has put it inside his shoes and he has taken
Shoes.
shoes already question paper on Tokondo.
Ah.
He gets out of the place, which is captured in the camera, and that person has been implicated in the proceedings by the CBI where the question paper is
He's
leaked.
wearing boots, is it?
Yes.
That's A3.
Not A3, not A3, please, my lords. Not
Employee of A3.
His office.
No, not even employee of A3. One of the persons present during the printing of the question paper in the presence of the employees of the complainant.
A3 ಎಲ್ಲಿರ Delhi la?
All the parties are from Delhi, please.
Delhi.
All the parties are from Delhi.
File your objections. Yes.
Obliged.
Yes. No, because they were blacklisted for what reason I wanted to see. Yes, that's all right. Yes.
That's only
Now-
because they have delegated
Now,
to me.
now that's all right. Leak is from you in the sense.
But at least for petitioner 1 and 2, there is no leakage.
No, the question 1 and 2 is all right. That doesn't mean who
But-
is A3?
A3 is the printing company
Printing company.
where the printing happened
That's
and
all
there the
right.
leakage
It's
happened.
not that you are.
1 and 2 only supplied the papers. They are the only supplying of papers, please, my lords. Petitioner 1 and 2.
No, your role will see. Yes, you file your objections. Heard the learned counsel appearing for the petitioner. The learned senior counsel Sandesh Chowta representing the respondent would submit that charge sheet runs into 700 pages and they would file a convenience compilation of the necessary documents in the charge sheet by the next date of hearing. List after vacation? List the matter on 16th October.
Tuesday matter is there.
For what?
Complaint.
Please, my lord.
Surety.
I will do that. There I will, of course, my
Yes.
lords, there is nothing there for the surety. It is only that I have to get 2 government employees and take my surety. That I will produce it and I will take, please, my lord. That is not.
Yeah, government employees will take and give.
No, my lords. They were saying that I'm not fulfilling the conditions of the bail, but that is not the thing.
That's all.
It was not that I am not able to
Bit
fulfill the
touchy
condition.
about whatever is said on the.
No, I was just trying to
All right, yes.
clarify that, no, that is nothing. Some
October-
serious conditions are imposed.
October the 16th, yes.
Obliged.
And take learned counsel so and so undertakes to enter appearance for R2, registry to print the name of so and so is appearing for R2.
23, 24, 25 adjourned, 26,
In the meantime, next.
27.
26, please, my lord. My lord, the A2 is before the sound of court.
ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಏನ್ sir? Yes, next. Family problem ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಏನ್ project ಮಾಡೋದು?
No, please, my lord.
Stay ಕೊಟ್ಟು ಆಯ್ತು sir.
Obliged.
Yes.
In 27, my lords, I appear for the respondent.
ಏನ್ review petition ಯಾಕೆ?
My lord, what has happened pursuant to the order passed by the Samuel Court,
Huh.
the managing director has written a letter to the project director, e-procurement cell, my lord.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಏನಾಗಿದೆ?
Thereby,
So far as tax
thereby,
is concerned, I'll just tell in a nutshell, my lord.
Fresh tender, the court granted an interim order.
page number 20, my lord.
On this. So, my lord, the petitioner was the successful bidder, my lords. My lord, thereafter, my lords, a stranger goes and gives a complaint before the Lokaayukta. That tender is cancelled, my lords, and they were in the process of floating a fresh tender. I challenge that by filing writ petition. Interim order is granted not to float a fresh tender. Thereafter, the complaint itself gets closed. Thereafter, the complaint
Before the
itself-
Lokaayukta.
Before the Lokaayukta. Therefore, this honorable court allows my petition, directs the respondent authority to issue the work order.
Workout
Now-
issue ಮಾಡಿಲ್ವಾ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ?
They have not issued. They are saying once it is entered as retendered status in their website, my lords, they cannot issue the
Your
work order.
website is superior or courts or contempt ಹಾಕಿಲ್ವಾ?
Contempt is filed, my lords, notice has been issued, but
Ah,
because they say court is review petition and
Let me.
all that
my
they
piece.
require, the my lords, is they themselves in the review petition saying that they need some more clarification, this honorable court, permitting them to.
I will
issue
give you some more
fresh
clarification
indent
just
order.
now. Yes.
No, my lord,
The petitioner,
my lord.
the
let me make-
petitioner Kaveri Neeravari Nigam Limited
My lord, let
is
me make
before
my
this
submission.
court calling in question.
Let me make my. submission.
Yes, sir.
My lord, pursuant to the order passed by this honorable court, the managing director has written a letter to the project director e-procurement cell, my lord. Thereby, project director e-procurement cell intending to, that is directed him to, that is what I wanted to read at page number 29. As the tender is in the retendered status, the approval of the financial bid through e-procurement portal
What
is not possible.
procedure you have to follow is not the botheration of the court.
My lord, that-
Implementing the order of the court is the botheration of the court.
that-
That's all.
that's
And
what,
I am going to observe that now.
my lord.
You
let
may
me-
adopt any procedure. Because of the Lokaayukta complaint, you had stalled. Complaint gets closed.
Yes.
Then on that complaint getting closed, I have directed you
It
to
has been
issue the work
retendered.
order in 4 weeks.
My lord, it has been retendered.
No retender. When is it retendered? Why is it retendered?
No, in view of the
In view of what?
Lokaayukta complaint, my lord.
Where is it? Complaint is closed. It is not, he has not been held anything. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಲೋಕಾಯುಕ್ತಕ್ಕೆ ಒಂದು complaint ಕೊಟ್ರೆ all tenders will stop, is it?
My lord, when the matter was pending before the
No, no,
Lokaayukta,
sir.
the
Yes,
the
I
re-
will
the
pass orders. Yes.
tender has retendered, my lord, and moreover, my lord, the
They
first
say
tender
the
where he has
website is-
One retender
Yes.
ಏನಾಯ್ತು? 1 minute.
My lord, they have not retendered. It was
No,
entered
no,
as
it has been
it
retendered.
was
You will ask me
entered-
kindly, I meant, but
1 minute.
One-
Where is the fresh tender notification?
notification I have not produced. I may be
Where is
permitted-
the fresh tender notification? I am going to impose exemplary costs now for filing this review and dissuading the implementation of order of the court.
You will ask me
Where
kindly-
is the fresh tender notification?
That has not been produced, my.
Is it issued or not?
I may be permitted to
Is
read
it
two
issued or
sentences, my
not?
lord.
Is the tender notification issued or not?
That has been issued, my lord.
Where is it?
Tender notification, I have not, no idea, my lord.
No idea.
No,
I will
no,
give you the
will ask
idea.
me kindly
Yes.
permit me to read two sentences
Yes,
which
sir.
has been sent.
Your
sent up
project
for read-
director's communication is not what is important. I am telling you, Bhimanore.
No, that is
What,
correct.
what this court has held is important.
They are not stated that,
Then your
My
project
lord-
director says, is it in this, it is in the status of e-tender?
my lord.
So retender, I
No,
will
you
not
asked
do
me
it.
kindly.
No.
No, you will ask me kindly, I may be permitted to read my prayer, my lord.
Yes,
That is
sir.
what I am not asking that to,
Read your prayers
yes, my lord. To review the order dated
and modify the same.
3/11/2022 passed by this.
Adhe,
court in
modify
writ
the same.
petition
What
so and so,
modification, sir?
and modify the same.
What?
My lord, you will ask me kindly appreciate.
Para 7 in review petition. That is what they are saying.
The managing director written a letter to the,
Para 7
Of the review petition.
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ para 7?
Review petition, page 7 ನಲ್ಲಿದೆ.
Page 7.
yes.
ಅವ್ರು ಹೇಳ್ತಿದ್ರೆ ಈ ಪ್ರೊಕ್ಯೂರ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಸೆಲ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ರೀಟೆಂಡರ್ಡ್ ಸ್ಟೇಟಸ್ ಬಂದ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದೆ, ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ನಮ್ ಕೈ ಕಟ್ಟಾಕ್ದಂಗ್ ಆಗಿದೆ, ನೀವು ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಇಂಪ್ಲಿಮೆಂಟ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕಲ್ಲ. ದಟ್ ಇಸ್ ನಾಟ್
No, you will ask me kindly.
Yes. Anything else, sir?
That is page number 21, my lord. There
I
is
have
no
seen that
provision
21.
for the approval of financial bid in the Karnataka
I
Public
have seen
Procurement
that
Portal
21.
for the tender which is in retendered status.
Petitioner, the review petitioner, Kaveri Neeravari Nigam Limited, is at the doors of this court seeking a review of the order passed on 3rd November
Can I
2022
make one
in
interference,
writ
my lord?
petition
Lord, Can I have
17541.
it Tuesday or something, then?
No, 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 no,
No,
no.
no, I will
No.
get the
No, no.
instruction from the managing director. my
No,
lord.
no, no. I am holding that it fringes on the borders of contempt by not implementing the order
No, that is
for,
not, my lord.
for 2 years. And now seeking a review when the contempt notice is issued. I am going to
Not 2
observe
years,
all that.
Not 2 years. That is what, my
Sir,
kindly.
3rd November
3rd
22 is the order,
My
sir.
lord, kindly have it Tuesday, I will
ಏನು?
either to withdraw.
Either ಇಲ್ಲ. Yes.
kindly have to, managing director is not in station, he's in Delhi. So
No
kindly have Tuesday. my lord.
Communicate this order to
Yes.
Delhi.
No,
Yes.
no, my lord, kindly have, I request.
What is this,
my
sir?
humble-
2 years in the, you have been dodging this man to get the order implemented?
No, my lord.
Is this the way?
No, my lord.
What no,
Since
my
the
lord?
matter was pending
Sir,
before the.
3rd
Loka
November
Ayuktha-
2022.
Yes, my lord.
Yes, you take this
No, no,
also
this
in appeal.
order, no, my lord, this.
Review
order-
petition order.
My lord, kindly have it, Tuesday, my lord, I will,
Withdrawing Allah, then I will observe that when all these things happened, you have withdrawn the petition.
no, my lord, that is the reason. Kindly have it Tuesday, my lord. so
Tuesday
that-
ತಗೊಂತೀನಿ.
Please, in the,
Tuesday in the fresh matters list.
okay.
Yes. And if you don't come up with an answer, I'm going to observe that it is definitely contempt, aggravated contempt. Lakshman sir idare illi.
Your lordship, now we'll see, my lords. The cost also gets escalated. I cannot implement for the old price.
No, no,
also.
even if you withdraw,
Now,
even if you withdraw,
Yes.
I am going to observe everything and permit you to withdraw. Definitely. This is not the way a state under Article 12 should behave. 2 years ಇಂದ ಒಂದು ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಇಂಪ್ಲಿಮೆಂಟ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕಾಗಿಲ್ಲ 4 weeks ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇಂಪ್ಲಿಮೆಂಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ ಅಂದ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಕಳಿಸಿದ್ರೆ ಇಂಪ್ಲಿಮೆಂಟ್ ಮಾಡಲ್ಲ, ರಿಟ್ ಅಪೀಲ್ ಹಾಕಲ್ಲ, ಕಂಟೆಂಪ್ಟ್ ಹಾಕಿದಾಗ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ರಿವ್ಯೂ ಹಾಕೋದು. Is this the attitude?
God, it was pending for Loka Ayuktha,
No.
and in view of that, the first.
Sir, ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಫಾರ್ ಲೋಕಾಯುಕ್ತ ಕ್ಲೋಸ್ ಆಗಿದ್ದ ನೋಡ್ಕೊಂಡೆ ನಾನು ಕ್ಲೋಸ್ ಮಾಡಿರೋದು petition ನ.
Yes,
And
that is
too, my
correct.
lord.
That is-
If some stranger goes
the-
and gives a complaint,
The
if there is another
the
bidder.
cost that he incurs should be recovered from the pocket of the managing director. ಅವಾಗಲೇ ಸರಿ ಹೋಗೋದು ಇದೆಲ್ಲ.
No, there is no
Because
involvement of the
You
managing
take the
director.
rights of other citizens for a ride like this. Don't writ up ನೀವೇ contempt ಹಾಕಲಿ
Contempt
immediate
act.
ಆಗಿ.
Immediately we have filed contempt, my lords. Contempt notice has been issued. And I am pressing to get the contempt listed. They have come and said the review
Problem, my
petition
lord,
is pending.
Problem is that
And get the
there is
review
no
petition
intent
listed.
number in the first tender,
Intent.
where he has succeeded.
Don't worry, sir. ಈಗ Tuesday you come up with an answer.
The managing director has stated
come up
that
with
you
an
have to
answer.
supply the order passed by the honorable court. But
Project
in the new
director is
procurement cell
wanting.
has, new procurement cell has stated that it is, second tender is in the financial
I will see.
bid,
No problem.
final status.
No problem.
Because he has not participated in the second.
I am
tender.
giving you opportunity
That
only
is what
till
my lord. Kindly
Tuesday.
have it on Tuesday. I will
If there is no answer on Tuesday, I will give my answer,
Yes.
which will be observing that it amounts to contempt. Tuesday in the fresh matters. Yes.
Much
Grateful.
28.
ಇದು ನೆನ್ನೆದು
PMLA.
ಇನ್ನೆರಡು ಇತ್ತಲ್ಲ ಎಲ್ಲ ಬಂದಿದ್ಯಾ?
ಇವತ್ತು 2 ಬಂದಿದೆ.
ಇನ್ನೆರಡು ಕೊಡಿ.
ಸಿಕ್ಕಿತ್ತಲ್ಲ, I'll give the list.
ಎಸ್ ಸರ್. ಎಷ್ಟು ವೀಕ್ ಆಯ್ತು, ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಫ್ರೈಡೆ ಹಾಕ್ತೇನೆ, ಸ್ಟೇ ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕೊಡಿ. Tag this, heard the learned senior counsel M. V. Sheshachala appearing for the petitioner. This court in companion, ಇಷ್ಟೊಂದಿದೆಯಾ?
ಎಲ್ಲ ಇದೆ.
In
That is the reason.
in all these cases has granted an interim order of stay.
Not
of the-
only in this case, ma'am.
Only in this case, has granted an interim order of stay on the score that the predicate offense has been quashed and the quashment of the same has become final as on date. List this matter on 27th along with the connected matters to, at the request of the counsel appearing for the respondent who seeks time to file statement of objections. Interim order granted earlier stands extended till the next date of hearing.
26th, ma'am.
26th ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀನ?
It's all
26th, yes.
ಇಷ್ಟು MLA list.
Predicate offense ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ವಾ ಅದನ್ನ?
ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಆಗೋಗಿದೆ, ಎಲ್ಲ ಕ್ವಾಶ್ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅದು ಗೊತ್ತು, ನನ್ನ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ವಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ SLP has been dismissed.
Dismissed.
I produced that copy.
Where is that?
Produce the copy.
Because I have observed so many things about contract and civil and ಇದು, ಅದು ಕೊಡಿ, ಡಿಸ್ಮಿಸ್ ಆಗಿರೋದು ಹೇಳ್ಬೇಕು ಫಸ್ಟ್. We can make it applicable to other cases. Yes. All legs last. 26th, yes, we'll close everything on 26th.
Like a second complaint also, my lord. Even that, my lord, B report was filed and the court has accepted it. Even that your lordship has observed.
No, it's a detailed order.
Yes.
Yes.
Twenty-nine and 30.
Petitioner, my lord. Petitioner husband is kidnapped, my lord, given a complaint, my lord.
Who are
And-
you?
I'm petitioner, my lord. Petitioner is the wife, my lord. Husband is kidnapped, my lord. Till date, there is no such any action against the kidnappers. And moreover, my lord,
He has come back.
he escaped from the
Escaped
kidnappers.
from you.
From the kidnappers, my lord.
The kidnap.
Then he given the,
They filed an habeas corpus also which we withdrawn.
that was already withdrawn, my lord. Moreover, my lord, recently on 10
How long are you married?
2002, my lord.
22 years after marriage, he has eloped.
No, my lord.
Huh?
What happened in this case, my lord? He is a businessman. Due to some business transactions, some dispute has arisen between the parties, my
ಈಗ
lord.
ಏನ್ ಕೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ?
To take action on the my complaint, my lord.
Your husband is now traced or not?
Traced, my lord.
ಮತ್ತೇನ್ ಬೇಕು?
There is no
But your
any
husband-
action against the kidnappers, my lord. Husband also given a complaint. That is not.
No,
also-
that is why you ascertain whether he went away or kidnappers took him away.
Even there are multiple cases have been registered against, are registered against.
My
him.
lord, what happened, my lord? In this case, my lord, the police are coercing to settle the matters, my lord.
Oh.
And moreover, they are issued a notice to the husband of the petitioner. They will register the rowdy sheeter, my lord. Notice also issued.
Various Ponzi schemes.
Moreover, my lord, one submission, my lord. Earlier, my lord, the husband of the petitioner filed a mandamus before this honorable court, my lord. Your lordship has directed to take the action. To that grudge, my lord, they are implicating the false cases, my lord, against this husband. That mandamus is also pending before the honorable court, my lord.
ಆಯ್ತು, just
This
take
seems to
notice.
be- yes,
Notice ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
Notice like directions ಇದೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ಅದರ ಏನು
Investigation conducted. ಏನಾಗಿದೆ?
Papers, my lord, but
ಕೊಡಿ ಕೊಡಿ. We'll see what has happened till date.
please, my lord.
We'll take it on Wednesday.
Please, my lord.
But if he's really been kidnapped,
no, he's not.
what
been
did
kidnapped.
you
He's
do?
not kidnapped.
What did you do with the complaint then?
No, he's not. Now they've given a report, my lord, little while. I'll check, my lord, what happened subsequently.
He is
But what
kidnapped, my lord. He also given a complaint, my lord.
Issue, my lord, then
But
impact.
is a rubbish
That
sheet, is
the-
it?
On that complaint, there is still date, there is no action, my lord.
He
It's
seems-
only settlement talkings, my lord, from the police, my lord.
Settlement talkings?
From the police, my lord, coercing the petitioner and petitioner husband to settle the matters.
Why only settlement talking?
No, there seems to be some Ponzi scheme types of thing which he has allured various farmers in the region. Multiple cases have been registered against him, is what I've been told, my lord, by the superintendent of police, which I spoke to her 2 weeks back when this matter came up. I'll place those material, my lord, that how many warrants are pending against him in which police station.
ಎಲ್ಲ ಕೊಡಿ
I'll
ಅಲ್ಲ.
place it.
Yes.
Please.
But Wednesday or Thursday ಹಾಕ್ತೇನೆ.
Date can be
Enter
given.
ಮಾಡಿರ್ಬೇಕಾ?
No, my lord. Date can be given.
Date. Yes. List on 26th, 25th, 26th.
Fresh matter.
Fresh matter. Right.
Please, my lord.
ಅವಾಗ್ಲೇ ಯಾವ್ದಕ್ಕೋ ಅದ್ ನಿಮ್ದಲ್ವಾ?
26, that's another matter, please. my lord.
In this 31, but since I had some disability.
Why
I have-
CBI?
Really, I had some disability when not representing.
Respondent number 12 is the police sub-inspector against whom the prosecution is launched for an offense under 306
Now
of the
requesting
IPC.
CBI investigation.
306.
Yes, please, my lord. Deceased is the wife of the respondent number 12, please, my lord.
1 minute.
Idರಲ್ಲಿ
Respondent number 2 is the complainant.
No, please, my lord. The petitioner is the complainant, please,
there
my
is a
lord.
count.
All right.
He is seeking for further investigation at the hands of CBI, please, my lord.
Huh.
The alleged incident has taken place within the jurisdiction of the respondent number 12, please, my lord. Having noticed that an incident has taken place, please, my lord, he was absconding for about 14 to 15 hours, please, my lord. Respondent number 12, sub-inspector. He took the deceased from the scene of occurrence.
No. Why was he absconding?
Please, my lord, see, anticipating that if FIR would be lodged against him,
What is the relation between the deceased and 12th respondent?
wife and husband, please, my lord.
Husband and wife. All right. Yes.
The marriage was just 11 months old, please, my lord. My lord, it was a love marriage, please, my lord. During the Alleged incident, please, my lord. He was in the vicinity of the scene of occurrence, please, my lord.
ಯಾರು this police inspector?
Yes, please, my lord.
R12.
Yes, please, my lord.
ನೀವು ಯಾಕೆ disabled?
Now, one of my colleague had represented R12, not, the matters.
You had represented R12.
My colleague, not in my name. Therefore, I requested not Mr. Mallan Gowda, who is Central Government Standing Counsel on record in this case. And I think he will be given, my lord, authorization to represent.
Yes, you tell me what is.
Yes,
that
please,
will
my lord.
tackle
Please.
with that. Yes, sir.
I shall take my lord's attention to the post-mortem report, please, my lord, which is at page number 108, please, my lord.
Now you are alleging cases of abatement, is it?
Yes, please, my lord.
All right.
Initially an FIR
304B. Charge sheet ಹಾಕಿರೋ 304B ಗೆ.
306. 304B, sorry, my lord.
306 ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ? ಇಲ್ಲ.
Sorry, 304B, please, my lord.
ಹಾ.
Initially an FIR was came to be lodged.
What is the charge that you want to be in this?
It is a case of murder, please, my lord. I shall take my lord.
302.
Yes, please, my
All.
lord.
Yes, sir.
Kindly come to page number 108 of my compilation, please, my lord. My lord would notice the external injuries, firstly.
Postmortem report.
Yes, please, my lord. There are about 8 injuries, please, my lord.
All right. Yes.
Now kindly come to page number 1.
Protrusions on the body. Yes.
Now kindly come to 109.
Yes.
Internal examination, subscalpal hemorrhage, so and so over the right frontotemporal region.
Yes.
And insofar as this particular injury is concerned, please, my lord, kindly come to the opinion of the doctor, which is available at page number 151. The investigating officer, he has sent a requisition to get more clarification about the injuries, please, my lord. In the opinion which was provided by the PM doctor on 15/6/2023, there is no whisper about the internal injury, please, my lord. Subscalpal hemorrhage. He is only giving opinion in respect of the external injuries, that is injury number 2 to 8, please, my lord. This is one circumstance, please, my lord. Now kindly come back to the spot measure, please, my lord.
Page.
Page number 104. It was a report prepared by the scientific officer of the FSL, please, my lord.
All right.
He has found the blood stains on the scene of occurrence, please, my lord.
All right.
104, please, my lord. The suspected blood swab was collected, article number 1 and article number 2, please, my lord. Now, this is lifted from the hall, please, my lord. The dead body was found in the bedroom, please, my lord. Kindly come to page number 94. My lord would get the details of the spot measure, please, my lord.
Who is the husband?
Respondent number 12, police sub-inspector.
He is the husband.
Yes.
And the complainant is?
Father-in-law.
Father-in-law. Father-in-law of the deceased.
Yes, no. Father of the deceased,
Father of the
father-in-law of the respondent number 12, please, my lord.
Now the father-in-law is asking further investigation.
Yes, please, my lord. This is one circumstance which I am trying to point out, please, my lord. My lord, there is
ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ಅವರು ಒಂದು ಕೆಲಸ ಮಾಡಿ, ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಏನೇನ್ ಲ್ಯಾಕ್ಯುನೆ ಇದೆ?
Yes, please, my lord.
You prepare a chart.
Yes, please, my lord.
Of what are the lacunae conducted in the investigation and your grounds to project it to be a murder under 302
Yes,
and
please.
not 304B, not a suicide under 304B.
Yes, yes, please, my lord.
Yes, adu by next
I shall make a compilation and submit also.
You chart it out and give it to me.
Yes, please, my lord.
Mallan Gaudalli.
ಬೆಳಿಗ್ಗೆ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದೆ, asked him to be.
Will delete your name.
Please.
Registry to delete the name of P. Prasanna Kumar as appearing R11 ಅಂತ ಇದೆ.
CBI.
CBI ನೀವು ಬೇಡವಾ?
No, since
Conflict of interest. All right. ಅದರಲ್ಲೂ ಮಲ್ಲನ್ ಗೌಡ್ ಬರ್ತಾರಾ?
I have requested not CBI to nominate.
Who appears for the 12th respondent?
Notice has to go.
Is a formal party. Accused, please.
Further investigation, why is he needed? Not at all needed.
Let him a party.
Why did you make him a party?
Sorry, my lord. His name may be.
Further investigation, accused need not be heard. Is the registry to delete the name of P. Prasanna Kumar as appearing for the 11th respondent and print the name of H. Mallanna Gaud as appearing for the 11th respondent as well.
Please.
The list the matter on 27th, list the matter on 30th for further hearing at 4 p.m. The learned counsel for the petitioner to prepare a chart of all the lacunae in the investigation conducted to project it to be a murder under section, project the incident to be a murder under section 302 of the IPC as against what is projected as a dowry death under section 304B of the IPC.
Oblige, my lord.
Yes.
Interim order is there, please, my lord.
Interim order subsisting shall continue till the next date of hearing.
Oblige, my lord.
P2,
Regarding this matter, your lordship had directed the
306. ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲೇನು ದುಡ್ಡು ಕೇಳಿದ್ರು ಅಂತನ? Who is the deceased? Complainant ಯಾರು?
page 18, that the petitioner borrowed a sum of rupees 18 lakh. Never I have demanded.
records, my lord.
The heard the learned counsel, but ಇನ್ನೂ ಇದಾಗಿದೆ, investigation ಆಗಿಲ್ವಲ್ಲ? What is the complaint? Where is the complaint? ನೀವೇನ್ ಡಿಮಾಂಡ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಿಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲಿ?
I'll get the records, my lord, Monday,
Get the records.
Monday.
Wednesday in the fresh matters list. One last chance ನೋಡ್ಬೇಡ. ಏನಿಗೆ ತೊಂದ್ರೆ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀವಿ? ಬೇಲ್ ಇಲ್ವಾ? Yes. List, the learned counsel for the learned HCGP seeks time to secure the records, yet again. The learned counsel for the petitioner takes this court through the complaint so registered for offense punishable under section 306 of the IPC. The issue in the list stands completely answered by what is rendered by this court in criminal petition 3095 of 2022, disposed on 22/4, disposed on Singaraveli, disposed on 13/6/2023. Therefore, the respondent shall not take any coercive or precipitate the matter till the next date of hearing. ಅವತ್ತು ಬರಲಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಸ್ಟೇ ಕೊಡ್ತೀವಿ. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ 3095 ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲ? ಸರಿ, ಎಸ್. ಡೇವಿಡ್ ಡಿಸೋಜಾ. ಇರ್ಲಿ ಪರಲ್ಲ, ಆಮೇಲೆ ಅವತ್ತು ಕೊಡಿ. ಎಸ್, ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್. ಗೊತ್ತು. 3095 ಅದೇ ತಾನೆ, ಸಿಂಗಾರವೇ. 13/6/23 ಡಿಸ್ಪೋಸಲ್ ಅದೇನಾ? Ah, 16 inch, all right, yes. Huh? When do you want? Number ಕೊಡಿ. ಹೌದು, ಎನ್ನೇದ ಮೇಡಮ್? ಯಾವತ್ತು? ಆಫ್ಟರ್ ವೆಕೇಶನ್ ಆಗ್ತದೆ. ನಾಳೆಗೆ no entry model. Let him come. Yes. I will tag this petition along with so and so. List on 30th, 27th. Next.
34.
This is a forest matter.
List after vacation, interim order granted earlier, stands extended.
Right. I received the records, my lord.
It is granted. You could not convince. Seriously?
Stay ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಿ.
Subconscious convincing. Yes. Sir, it is granted. What is this? I am telling you it is granted. And I have extended it twice. Yes. That's why I said, subconsciously I have convinced, don't worry. ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ ಮೇಡಮ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕೋಆರ್ಡಿನೇಟ್ ಬೆಂಚ್ ಅಂತ.
ಅಲ್ಲ 2-9
ಇಂಟ್ರಿಮ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಗ್ರಾಂಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆ.
2-9 ಗೆ
2-9 ಆಗಿದೆ. ಈಗ ನೀವು ಜಾಸ್ತಿ ಆರ್ಗ್ಯೂ ಮಾಡಿ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅನ್ಸ್ಬೇಡಿ ಆಮೇಲೆ. Protected in terms of the order by coordinate bench. It's already protected. Yes. Interim order granted earlier stands extended till the next date of hearing. Allah. Yes.
P5.
This is that matter. Which matter? Huh? I had granted stay alva. Idralli ilva? After vacation barli. Give the numbers. List this matter. Tag this petition along with so and so. List after vacation. Interim order granted earlier stands extended to the next date of hearing. List after the ensuing Dasra vacation of that. Yes. POCSO.
To be considered. The 9 charge sheet filed in subsequent. Additional charge.
Well, I'm filing detailed compilations of including your lordship judgments on the similar issue.
POCSO ದೇ ಒಂದು ಬರ್ದಿದ್ದೀನಿ ನಾನು.
It's on the, ಇದು my lord, this is the multiple cases according to him.
Correct. POCSO le multiple cases maintainable ಅಂತ ಬರ್ದಿದ್ದೀನಿ. ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಅದು?
This is
ಇದು DJ ಹಳ್ಳಿ KJ ಹಳ್ಳಿ ತಂದಿರ್ತೀರಾ ನೀವು? ಅದು ನನಗೆ ಗೊತ್ತು. ಅದೇ ತರದ್ ನೀವು. Yes. Differentiate DJ ಹಳ್ಳಿ KJ ಹಳ್ಳಿ. ಕೊಡಿ ಸರ್.
Document.
Orange flag.
Complaints. 10 complaints are.
No, 10 complaints we accept, sir. Yes, there are 10 complainants. No, sorry, same complainant, different accused. Same accused. Hingaಗುತ್ತೆ.
victim, the customers are different and the brothel owners are the same.
No. Now, these are said to be the brothel owners. Correct?
Yes.
These brothel owners are arrayed as accused in 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Yes.
They are arrayed as accused in different crimes because every customer has forms a different FIR is what you say.
Yes.
Does it happen in the same place or different place or different dates?
Different dates.
Different dates.
Different dates.
So every different date is a different crime according to you.
And 2 different victims.
But if you see the statement of the victim, it's so horrendous. This is not the way human being can behave.
Same charge, 10 times. That is why
That we'll see. Yes.
first complaint from says. The name of orange flag document. All the 10 complaints are compared. Orange flag.
Ida.
And along with that. She states. The mark portion. She is not knowing she does not know the name of the customer.
She will not know. All right.
She alleged that 27/10/2021, one unknown person have committed forceful injury. One day.
Yes.
In the month of October. Next, she says on the next month, 27th of the next month, another customer have committed the offense.
Correct.
So to FIR registered against.
ಆಯ್ತು 1 month different crimes ಆಯ್ತು two FIRs ಆಯ್ತು.
After the same day of the complaint, accused persons are arrested.
In fact, one submission. In fact, your lordship, right, my lord, your lordship has dealt with the POCSO case.
ಶಿವಾಜಿನಗರ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ
ಇದೇ case ಅಲ್ಲೇ.
ಇದೇನಾ
ಇದೇ case ಅಲ್ಲಿ your lordship has dismissed it.
But this court have made an observation.
It's same. Oh, it's back to me.
Yes.
Yes.
Customer
Because I remember because
I'm sorry, my lord. Your
this
Honor.
was a minor girl who was tortured
Yes.
and forcibly had physical acts
Yes.
against her. Kodi, my judgment.
Senior
This is
counsel
what I
Sandesh-
remember.
Senior counsel
2
Sandesh
years
Chowta-
back, I have.
Sandesh Chowta or appearing.
Yes, exactly.
That SFR should request, but this court did not consider his prayer because there is only one FIR was in his name. So there was an observation in that case,
Hmm.
case number 8.
Hmm.
Crime so registered on 7.
So there was registered only crime number 12 of 2022.
For the person to contend that there has been multiple FIRs registered. So.
Oh, this is the same case, is it?
Yes, yes.
But a different.
And I was shocked. Another incident in the society of the same kind, because this is horrible.
First complaint, she have not named 2 customers, but she mentions 2 different incidents. After that, on the same day, accused person get arrested. The yellow flag document says the first accused, who is no more now, she mentions about all the incidents, all the 10, whatever the matter is before in.
Wait, what happened to accused number 1?
Some health issue.
Health issue. She was the lady behind all this.
She was one of the.
Fourth bill of yellow.
She was running this brothel.
She along with these people.
Along with these people, of course. This Shivaji Nagar tane idu.
Allala, Mangalore.
Mangalore, yes.
The confession statement. Immediately after the first complaint, investigation started. The first accused was arrested. She gave a confession statement. In the confession statement, she mentions the name of all the customers. She also discloses about another victim. The Honor sees, 4th page. The flag document. Yellow flag document. Yellow flag.
Orange in the yellow ಹೋಗ್ಬೇಕಾ ಈಗ? Yes, sir.
4th page, last question.
4th page?
4th page of the confession.
This is what you marked, ada. Nanತರ on 27/10/2021 ada.
She mentions the previous page. She mentions about another victim girl. The name of the 27, she mentions about all the other customers. So information to the police was there on the same day.
Unreadable.
I copy.
No. Not illegible anta ಹೇಳಿಲ್ಲ. Unreadable. If your copy is given also same thing.
Because I convene this code because if your honor sees the next complaint in orange document, in this confession, all the name of the customers are there. So they don't arrest, police don't arrest anybody. They arrest no customer. After that, after 1 week, the second complaint.
Yes, Jagdish.
They make one.
No, wait, I'm asking him andre I'm partially convinced. Wait.
They make place one table, my lord, to show the dates of different.
Madam at kodi.
The incident dates, my lord, are all different dates. Your lordship may see the 3rd column, ಘಟನೆ ನಡೆದ ದಿನ.
16/2/22 first ಬೆಳಗ್ಗೆ 8:00
Yes, ma'am. The next case, my lord, is a different date altogether.
7/3/22.
Yes, ma'am. This is on one.
Third, these are all different customers.
Yes, ma'am.
Third, 7/3/22.
Yes, ma'am.
All right.
This is on one victim, my lord. This is on second victim.
ಇದು one victim ಇಷ್ಟೊಂದು.
ಹೌದು.
And again on 7/3/22, again at 9:15 AM.
Yes, ma'am.
This is where that victim has given this statement.
Yes. This is the second victim.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಇವರು these are the persons who were forcing her to go into the room.
Yes. In fact, my lord, the similar issue with respect to the question paper leakage issues came.
That also I have said.
Yes,
Ma-
sir.
Multiple FIRs are
Multiple
maintained.
FIRs, and the matter went to Supreme Court dismissed the.
ಅದು ಬೇರೆ ಆಗಿದೆ ಕೊಡಿ
ಹೌದು.
ಅದೆಲ್ಲ
Not by
ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕು
your
ಮತ್ತೆ
lordship will coordinate bench judgment.
ಕೊಡಿ.
They have took it to Supreme Court, my lord, Supreme Court dismissed this SLP.
No, I also said multiple is maintainable there.
Theory of sameness. After the first FIR was lodged, investigation started. After 1 week, in a single day, 4 FIRs was lodged against me.
ಹೌದು sir, you have driven her into 4 rooms to 4 different customers. It's a different crime.
Charge under 376 and charge under section 4 is different. I agree.
Charge under section 4 of ITP.
It will not come under.
Right, we'll see. We'll answer all that. You tell me. If you see one statement of this girl, you have tortured her to get into the room and have forcible sex with everyone. This is not the way, inhuman acts. This cannot be.
Same charges 10 times. That is why I'm not telling that charges should not be framed. What I'm submitting is the multiple FIR will fall under 162 because before that, police had all the information. The allegation, the customer might be different. The allegation in the FIR.
Every customer who has gone into this room separately are different crimes. And in all that, you are the common crime, you common accused for this reason that you are the one who has facilitated everything at different places for different people. Not no conspiracy is needed for this.
He is also procured her from the college, my lord. And within
Yes, college, I remember,
Yes,
from
sir.
the college,
College.
yes.
It is not the case that there is no conspiracy. They specifically allege that in the beginning itself, accused number 1 to 6 come to a conspiracy to procure girls.
No, we'll see. Yes, accused number 1 to 6. You are in a conspiracy to procure girls from the college who are below 18 years for the purpose of putting them into prostitution. That is the allegation against you. Yes.
Because it is the same transaction. Because there are multiple continuing offenses.
That's all right, sir. Every time you send this girl to different places, they will definitely it amounts to different crimes, sir. Kudi, then Kudi.
Submission is only regarding. I have gone before the trial court.
ಇದು ಕೊಟ್ರಲ್ಲ ಈಗ ಮತ್ತೆ ಯಾಕೆ?
Last one. I'm ready to face charges. 11 charges of POCSO. Because the number of customers is 11, I'm ready to face that charge. But other charges.
ಏನು ಅದರ್ ಚಾರ್ಜಸ್ ಏನು?
Now there are 10 cases. I have to answer 120 being non the cases. Because if your honor sees the charge sheet is case 205.
All right.
10 ಕಸ್ಟಮರ್ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ಅದಕ್ಕೋಸ್ಕರ 10 ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ವಿ.
ಹೌದು.
It is not true because in the first charge sheet.
ಈಗ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ 10 ಕಸ್ಟಮರ್ ಇಲ್ವಾ?
11 ಕಸ್ಟಮರ್.
11 ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ನೀವು 10 ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಅವರ ಪ್ರಕಾರ on the basis of number of customers they have filed different charge sheet.
Correct.
It will fail because that submission will fail because in page number 205. The first charge sheet. Our first complaint ಕೊಡಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ಇಬ್ಬರ ಹೆಸರು ಇದೆ.
ಹೌದು. Correct.
That also the same charge sheet. They are quoted as accused number 8 and 9.
I'll answer. Don't worry. Yes. We'll answer your contentions.
But not other people. If 2 people can be tried in one case, why not other accused persons who are customers? I'm not telling I should be like scot free. That is not my submission.
319 is still there. Section 319 is still there, sir, to bring in all the others. They can't, they are not yet scot free. I will observe that also. Whichever, whoever it is, even if he is a customer.
The entire charge sheet material, if you want to read the column number 17, the facts are inseparable because they themselves alleged the link between one incident and another incident. The video from the previous incident was used in the next incident. So factually,
And this was the case where they had short videos also.
CCTV is also.
All right.
there are, my submission is, there is a large number of continuing offenses. 120B is a continuing offense because in the beginning itself, they thought they would make money out of prostitution.
Yes.
After that, section 3, your honor says ITP Act.
Yes.
It says running of a brothel.
Yes.
It's a place specific offense. It does not concern about number of customers, number of people involved. It's a place specific offense. So can I be charged that if I run 10 brothels, let me be charged.
So
for
your
10.
submission is you're running only one brothel. You're charged only for one brothel. How many of our customers are there? Only one brothel. Yes. Will consider. Yes.
Next submission regarding section 4 of ITP Act. The section says living out of the earning of
Prostitution. Yes.
Covers entire area of earning. It does not, we can't differentiate. We can't
No, here you may not be correct because living on prostitution is when every customer gives you money, it is living on prostitution. So section 4 is different for different persons.
It mentions continuous process. I'm not telling if single person is there, you can't charge section 4. But multiple persons are there, you can't charge me 4 times or 10 times just because number of customers is more.
We'll see. We'll answer all that.
10 charge sheet is 10 trial happens. The problem for me is I have to answer the same charge 10 times. That is one issue. I'll be put into enhanced punishment because there is enhanced punishment for second offense. Because I have to answer same charge 10 times.
All right, you told. Yes.
Enhanced punishment is there in ITP Act. There is presumption which is more rigorous than
POCSO.
Act. So if multiple charges, I have to answer multiple charges, then there is no justice. There is no fair trial. I'm ready to face, according to them, I have to face 10 POCSO charges. I'm fairly submitting, I'm ready to face 11 charges on the basis of number of customers. But I should not be made to face 10 charges of
ITP offenses.
ITP offenses. For another offense, Your Honor says 370 subclause 5. They have quoted 370 subclause 4.
Trafficking.
370 subclause 4. It talks about trafficking of one single minor.
Minor, yes.
Subclause 5 speaks about more than one minor. When I can be charged under 370 subclause 5, why I have to answer? Why I should be answering 370 subclause 4?
So according to you, the victim minor is 1. You have used her at different places. So it is only 374 and not 375. 370 subclause 5. That's what I'm telling. 2 victims, yes. So more than 1 victim.
Each victim 5 cases, 5 customers. So 370 subclause 5 reads.
That I've seen. Yes.
False. More than one minor. You allege that in all the charge sheet, you allege that I have trafficked 2 minors. So I should be charged with 375 in one case, for once. Not,
Well answered.
Your Honor may see.
That's your thing, we'll see.
71.
71, yes.
If a boy takes a girl, who is a major boy, takes a girl of 16 years old, on outing for 5 different days. He takes her out of legal guardianship. On 5 different days. Let's suppose he commits offense under 376 in 3 days. Out of 5 separate. For 376, he will be charged under 376 2N.
Repeated rape.
But can he be charged 5 times under 363?
No, see, Kidnapping is one, that's all right. You have kidnapped her and gone, 376 2N takes care of the situation.
That is what section 71 says. Limit of punishment.
See, 363 is the missing complaint. So unless, there can only be one missing. You have taken the girl and gone. 376 2N, whatever ingredients are there, you will face it. No, I understood what you're saying. It's not that. Whether you have to be permitted to be fair, to face that or not, we will decide. Limit of punishment that I've seen, yes.
But illustration says A gives strokes to the stick. Here A may be committed offense voluntarily causing hurt to Z by whole beating. Also, each of the blows make up a whole beating. If A
Well,
were liable to-
I'll answer all that. We'll answer all your contentions. You not yet completed. No.
Why? Because I have to show that there is a sameness.
No, you've argued, I have understood that there is sameness, no problem. There are 10 FIRs, you have given a compilation, I will see. You can't go on till the cows come back. Yes. Yes, heard reserved. Protection order Silva. We'll see. We'll see, wait. And then I will become unconscious now. Wait, yes. Wait. But only for a limited period, we'll see, yes. Wait. Oh, idu Sunil Mysore, property in Bangalore. Yes. Where is the decrease? Which is the number of the second petition? 30? Which page, sir? Decree? Yes, government.
Initial decrease 171. Parties are same. One after the other, my lord, the FIRs are being filed.
Decrease your greenfields, huh?
Yes, my lord. Two sale deeds.
Lala, who are you?
I am the director.
Where is director? Director is some Doreswamy. You are Mysore.
Yes.
My
father and myself, we are all directors.
father and my son.
And one FIR is against my father, one FIR is against me. 8/10/2000.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಈ ಸುನಿಲ್ ಮೈಸೂರ್ ಅಂತ ಎಲ್ಲೂ ಇಲ್ವಲ್ಲ ಡಿಗ್ರಿಯಲ್ಲಿ.
The property is
ಪ್ರಾಪರ್ಟಿ
belongs to the company.
BP Metal Works Private Limited ಏನು?
That is my lord belonging to the complainant.
Who
They are
ಅಲ್ಲ
they are
ಸೂಟ್
cli-
ಒಂದ್ ನಿಮಿಷ ಸೂಟ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ಯಾರು?
Suit hakid now
ಪರ್ಪಸ್
because they are interfering with the property.
ಇಂಜಂಕ್ಷನ್.
Injunction. And decree has been granted. And the RFA is pending. There is no interim order.
Interim order injunction restraining defendants. Who are the defendants? That is one Santaram Shetty.
Santaram Shetty. Page 174, my lord.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾವ್ದೋ BP ಮೆಟಲ್ ಅಂತ ಇದೆ.
Santaram Shetty, 174 ಅಲ್ಲಿ. Santaram Shetty, D1, Santosh Kumar, Prashant Hegde, the director.
ಡಿಗ್ರಿಗೂ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ಗೂ ಸಂಬಂಧನೇ ಇಲ್ಲ.
Pardon.
ಡಿಗ್ರಿಗೂ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ಗೂ ಸಂಬಂಧನೇ ಇಲ್ಲ.
BP metal suit is for my lord, the property.
No, true, sir.
Yes.
But you said if they should be defendants,
They are
Suit is
defended.
instituted, where are the defendants?
Page 171.
ಅಲ್ಲ BP Metal Works Private Limited ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ?
He is
in-
the director.
Who is the director?
Defend number 3. Prashant Hegde.
Prashant?
Hegde.
Father's name not known.
It is a contested suit.
No, true, but
And they also filed one more suit. In that suit, there is an undertaking, if your lordship say, page 191. They filed one more suit.
Jagdish,
He'll secure records.
what is this? There appears to be some civil suit ಇದ್ದಾಗ trespass ಹೆಂಗಾಗುತ್ತೆ?
ಅಲ್ಲ ಇನ್ನ ಒಂದು ಸೂಟ್ ಹಾಕ್ತಾರೆ ಪೇಜ್ 191. The learned counsel for the second paragraph ಮೇಲೆ the learned counsel for the
ಆಯ್ತು,
defendant
ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲೂ ಇಂಜಂಕ್ಷನ್ ಇದೆಯಾ?
ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಅವ್ರ ಪೊಸಿಷನ್ ನಮ್ದೇ ಅಂತ ಅಡ್ಮಿಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಅರ್ಲಿಯರ್ ಡಿಗ್ರಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟು ಸ್ಟೇಟಸ್ ಕೊಡ್ತಾರೆ. ನಾವು ಟ್ರೆಸ್ಪಾಸ್ ಅಂತ ಮಾಡ್ತೀವಿ. Every time they file a complaint.
Which is the property?
Survey number 39.
39/5. ಕರೆಕ್ಟಾ? ಸೂಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ 39/5 ಇದೆಯಾ?
39/4. ಇಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಪೇಜ್ 177. Suit scheduled property 177.
39/5 ಅಲ್ಲಿ 4 ಮತ್ತೆ 2.
39/4, 39.
No, that body has been stayed.
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ?
Page 217. That is, my lord, when the matters are pending before this court, ಖಾತಾ ಚೇಂಜ್ ಮಾಡಿಸ್ಕೊಂಡ್ರು, ಅದು ಸೆಟ್ ಅಸೈಡ್ ಆಯ್ತು. This body is bar 5 is changed. Stayed.
ಈಗ ಅರ್ಜೆನ್ಸಿ ಏನು?
My lord, day before yesterday, my lord, on 6/8, one more complaint of trespass. Again, day before yesterday, evening police came.
Yes, sir.
Will secure records.
Secure.
Yes.
But till that day, don't harass them.
My lord, there is one more FIR on 6/8. In fact, yesterday we moved it.
ಕೊಡಿ sir.
Some
Number
more.
ಕೊಡಿ. Heard the learned senior counsel V. Lakshminarayan appearing for the petitioner. The learned senior counsel taking this court through the documents appended to the petition would seek to demonstrate that the petitioners are in possession of a decree, i.e. injuncting the complainants from interfering with the peaceful possession in 39/2 and 4, and another interim and another temporary injunction granted in a subsequent suit filed by them. The complaint appears to be of survey number 39/5. The learned senior counsel submits that the body that was done to bifurcate 39/5 from other properties has been stayed by this court, by coordinate bench of this court in writ petition 12688 of 24. The learned additional SPP to secure complete records and place it before the court on the next date, list on Wednesday in the fresh matters list. Till such time, the petitioners shall not, no coercive or precipitative action be taken against the petitioners. Yes. Tag this petition along with sounds. Number ಕೊಡಿ.
Yes.
ಈಗ ಯಾವ್ಯಾವ numbers ಇದೆ ಅದು ಕೊಟ್ಟು. Yes, next.
39.
ಸೆವೆನ್ ಎ
ಮತ್ತೆ ಹೋಗಿಲ್ವಾ ಮುಂದೆ?
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಇದು ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಹ್ಯಾಸ್ ಟು ಗೋ.
ಎಲ್ಲ ಅವತ್ತೇ.
ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಹ್ಯಾಸ್ ಟು ಗೋ ಅಂಡ್
ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್. ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ.
ಗೊತ್ತಾಯ್ತು. ಸೇಮ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್. BB Patil is directed to accept notice for the respondents.
R2
same order ಒಂದು ಮಾಡಿದೀವಿ 7A. Emergent notice.
Page 96 I have produced
emergent notice to the second respondent.
R2. Lots have said respondents are restrained from filing the.
ಅದೇ same order will.
Please.
List on first. Same 14 ಅದೇನೆ. Same order.
Not 40. 40 is not section 7.
ಮತ್ತೆ?
Lord, he is a retired employee of KPSC. Lord, I have retired on 36/20/20. Allegation is R2 alleges that Lord, he had appeared for first division assistant exam. Lord, has given money to me. Lord,
3 ವರ್ಷ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ.
I have retired, my lord, on 36/20/20. Annexure A, my lord, page 23 is
Where is the
the
complaint?
complaint is at page 26, my lord, annexure B. Says that, my lord, he had given money.
What were you there?
First division assistant, my lord.
Most important person. Yes,
420 it is not.
correct. Yes. The petitioner is accused number 3. The petitioner is said to have retired from service on
36/20/20.
on 30th June 2020. A crime comes to be registered on a complaint on 13/6/2023 that the complainant had given some money to the petitioner. Yavattu?
Lord, on 9/9/2021 and, my lord,
ರಿಟೈರ್ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ದುಡ್ಡು ಇಸ್ಕೊಂಡ್ರಾ?
ಇಸ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾನೆ ಅಂತ.
sir. And a complaint comes to be registered that the petitioner, after retirement, has taken money from the hands of the petitioner, and therefore it has become a crime in crime number 420 of the IPC, inter alia. In the light of the aforesaid facts, there shall be an interim order of stay for the proceedings, investigation, query the petitioner till the next date of hearing. List after vacation, 1 HCGP, ಅಲ್ಲ, ಯಾರಿದು? 1 HCGP 2 emergent notice. Next, please.
42.
And I am representing the petitioner. But on the previous date of hearing, my lord was pleased to pass an order directing the respondent to file a
ಅದೇ
statement.
160.
Yes, my lord,
Bombay.
last, on the previous date.
latest judgment on ಕೊಡಿ 160 Supreme Court.
It is not only under 160, we have questioned it on various other grounds as well.
No, but I have
Just
granted
not-
interim order on 160
May I just not.
that a woman cannot be called there. Yes.
Paragraph numbers.
Abhishek
16,
Banerjee, yes. Para?
16, Mila. Page 19.
Right, 160 or 50 of.
Questions, please. Paragraph
Yeah,
14 also.
It is gender neutral. Yes. What are the other grounds, sir?
But I have more than one ground.
Ah.
Well, may I just request your lordship to kindly have a cursory look at the order which came to be passed by your lordship on the previous date.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
They have not chosen to file any response to the order which came to be passed by your lordship.
No, but he says he will submit without objections.
My objections are also ready.
Ready?
Kodi.
File ಮಾಡಿ.
Please.
I'll take it
Just
on
for-
Tuesday.
Please, with reference to the submission, your lordship's order not passed on the previous occasion. The interim order was granted on 3/9.
Yes.
In violation of the same, summons was issued on
No,
11/9.
that's what. ಮತ್ತೆ summons issue ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಿ.
It was not due to lack of communication.
No,
Soon after,
no,
we came to know about the order.
You have
They
even
now
issued in the
withdrawn, not-
LOC. You have even issued in the LOC.
LOC ಯಾವಾಗ?
ಹೌದು, ಅದು ನೋಡ್ತೀನಿ ಅದನ್ನ. ಅದು ನಮ್ಗೆ ಗೊತ್ತಾಗ್ತಿದ್ದಂಗೆ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಆಯ್ತು. I'll take it on Tuesday.
Please.
Based on, at the request of the learned.
Tuesday, you
heard the
lordship
learned
may kindly
senior-
have it on Wednesday, madam?
ಆಯ್ತು, Wednesday.
Right.
Heard the learned senior counsel, Shri V. Nagesh, appearing for the petitioner. List the matter on Wednesday in the fresh matters list at the request of the learned counsel, V. Prasanna Kumar, would seek time to file statement of objections, subjections, if any, by the next date. Wednesday in the fresh matters list. Madam, judgment of the late. It will late.
Interim order to continue.
Registry to, interim order continues. Registry to delete the name of Madhukar Deshpande as appearing for the first respondent, print the name of P. Prasanna Kumar. Yes.
Not the
Next.
assistant IO not is present, is presence maybe. Just
ಯಾರು?
not- assistant IO of the present.
ನೀವು ಬರಕ್ ಹೇಳಿದ್ನ? Because of the, yes, assistant?
Not, I'll give his name.
Makodi, so and so is present before the court in the light of the earlier order. The presence is noticed and his presence is dispensed with in future proceedings. Next.
Interim order may kindly be continued.
Interim order, yes, Kavya, the interim order.
For petitioner in this case, my lord, 376 offense, my lord, breach of promise to marry, which was listed for settlement, my lord. My lord, it is covered by my lord's judgment
Many judgments, sir.
which was upheld by Honorable
Supreme Court, sir.
In
X versus so on.
Please, my lord.
Kodis. The original petition code, Anil Kumar versus so on.
My lord.
Right? You didn't get that? It's reported, sir.
Please, my lord.
Where is it?
My lord, I have the Supreme Court judgment, my lord.
Supreme Court reported, sir.
Yes, ma'am.
ಅದು ರಿಪೋರ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲ.
My lord, ಈ ವರ್ಷ ರಿಪೋರ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿದ್ದು.
All right, ಇರ್ಲಿ. Let's not fight over reporting. Then you are supporting?
Respondent number 2, my lord, as the matter.
Government. Stay ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಲ್ಲ.
Please, my lord.
ಇರ್ಲಿ ಬಿಡಿ.
My lord, Sessions Judge is insisting.
Insisting that stay ಇದ್ರು ತಗೊಂತೀನಿ ಅಂತ.
No, my lord. The presence of the accused persons.
How can he say that?
They have said, my lord.
We'll see. On Tuesday, we'll dictate and close. Yes, list on Tuesday at 4 p.m.
Please, ma'am.
Next. Yes, sir. Chandrachud, sir. 44. Sanction.
Lord, my instructions are that they will
Instructions are?
re-instruct, re-engage to another counsel.
ಹೌದಾ? The learned counsel C.A. Chandrachud submits that the matter has been entrusted to some other counsel. The respondents appear to be dodging the issue of an answer to this court as to why sanction is refused in a case where there is death of child
And her mother.
mother and the child due to electrocution, and the order passed by this court clearly pointed at the negligence on the part of the officers of the BESCOM. They list this matter on 26th for further hearing, heard in part, for further hearing at 4 p.m. Yes.
My name may be deleted.
Registry to delete the name of A. Chandrachud. Issue notice to the managing director of BESCOM, managing director of BESCOM to be returnable by 26th. Yes. Next.
45.
Waiting for the petitioner.
I will not request time till Monday, will not okay.
Why?
But his prayer.
ಅದೇನೋ ಮದುವೆ ಇದೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರು.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಅವರು ಸಿನ್ಸ್ ಈಸ್ ಇನ್ ಕಸ್ಟಡಿ ನಾಟ್ ಯು ವಿಲ್ ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ಟು ಫೈಲ್ an application in the trial court ನೋಡೋಣ 413.
ಆಯ್ತು, ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಈಗ ಬಿಡಬಾರ್ದು ಅಂತ ಬಿಡಬಹುದು ಅಂತ.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ I have passed on not the entire case papers not to the.
ಆಯ್ತು, ಮಂಡೇ ತಗೊಂತೀನಿ.
Monday you will ask.
Monday will take. List on Monday, fresh matters.
Another matter is there, the RP matter, lordship.
ಮೊನ್ನೆ ನೀವೇ ಇರ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ. I called the matter at 4 o'clock.
First, 5 till 4:30 I was here.
ಅಲ್ಲ 4 o'clock or 4:45.
It was a little, quite late, lordship.
It's all right. He was there.
Yeah.
Yes, yes. ಇವಾಗ ಹೆಂಗ್ ತಗೊಳಕ್ಕಾಗತ್ತೆ? ಇವಾಗ ಇದೆಯಾ?
Today it's late.
Oh, we'll see. ಎಲ್ಲಿ ರೀಚ್ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ? ಬೆಂಚ್ ಇತ್ತು ಇವತ್ತು. 2 hours went away there. We'll see. ಇಲ್ದರೆ ಡೇಟ್ ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ ಅಷ್ಟೇ. Monday or Tuesday.
Please.
Yes.
Now it may be given, lordship. Monday.
ಅದು at the end of the day I will give. Yes. Orders move for withdrawal.
I am for the petition.
1 minute, sir.
I am filed for withdrawal.
Sir, 1 moment, sir, please. 2:30 mood matter.
Yes. Number 1, this Sunita statement.
Copy ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರಾ?
Their grievance is not against us.
Huh?
Their grievance is not against us.
Grievance is against whom?
Against.
The interim application that was filed yesterday.
Grievance is against them. What is this, madam? What is the problem?
If I can just explain in brief, there was a victim in Mysore,
Oh,
a victim of sexual assault by one of the leaders of the Mysore church.
all right.
She happened to approach one priest and one doctor
Huh.
for help.
All right.
Finally, because she was not agreeing to all their favors, she resigned from the bishop's house. That happened in 2019. She resigned from the bishop's house. And thereafter, she managed to catch hold of a press reporter to find out about this leader of the church, about his illicit relationships. Thereafter, this victim, when the leader of the church came to know about this, he kidnapped the victim. She was kidnapped under the pretext of killing a minor child. He's the bishop of Mysore. It's quite a popular case of 2019 of
Popular
Mysore.
case?
It is because it was in the headlines.
Ah.
It was in the headlines.
Now what is the problem?
Now my problem is that the victim whom the activist and the priest were helping against the bishop, because she was a victim of sexual assault. So it had so happened that in no time, she filed a case against all the social activists and priests. Some of the priests are around 85-year-old, doctors and social activists who were never in contact with her also. It is only through one of the priests that the activist traveled all the way from Bombay and from Bangalore and some
All
of
right.
their. So what she managed to file a false case against all these social activists and priests. So that criminal case is under challenge before this honorable
Why did
court.
you move it at 2:30?
I moved it because there is an IA. I moved yesterday because
right.
she has been circulating WhatsApp posts and YouTube videos. So I've already filed
That you should go to the civil court and seek an
I will go to, but some sort of
no.
restrain her in some way because she's a respondent and it's during the pendency of the criminal case that
And
she's.
without hearing her, I will not pass any order.
I have
To
already.
seek restraint, to wait, whatever you go to the civil court and seek a injunction against all these channels or whatever that broadcasting. I will not grant in this. This is a case where a sort for quashing of the proceedings. Is that
But
so?
during the pendency of the.
Oh, is that so?
Yes.
Yes.
During the pendency.
If that
of
is
the-
so, then we will not grant any collateral relief that is to be granted by a competent court.
At least the respondent be restrained from uploading such videos because there are priests.
Oh,
who
no,
are-
that is before some other court. He'll quashing
And I already served
in a
a notice
petition that
yesterday.
is called for quashing of the proceedings. I will not grant any collateral relief.
Be sent her a notice yesterday and she has already received a notice that was issued by
I
the
have not,
honorable court.
where I have issued notice in this, is it?
Yes, on
When?
23rd July, it was issued notice and
3rd
9th,
July.
23rd
Tag this
July.
petition along with so and so.
Yes, 23rd July, the notice was issued.
Emergent notice to the complainant in all these cases.
There is also,
Put up these matters immediately after notice.
yes, 9 July, 9 September, the report has already come that the notice has
All
been
right,
served
9
upon
September
her.
has happened 2 days ago. A week ago, rather. Yes.
I already served a notice for today's hearing.
Without hearing the respondent, I'm not going to pass any order, much less an order of restraint of whatever kind that you're asking. That is to be
videos
asked
are
before.
already there, Your Honor.
That is.
And during the pendency of the
No, you
court
have to-
petition, she's uploading videos.
Sir, please go before the concerned court and ask.
I will go before, but it's all pertaining to the criminal cause that is pending in the JMFC court.
That may be. You have a remedy elsewhere, not in this 482 petition. I can grant, say, this TV should not do that, YouTube should not do this. No.
No, not, my concern is restraining the respondent. She's a respondent in this matter.
Let her come. We'll see. Yes.
There's
This
already
is
a
not
report-
today. This is not today.
It is today.
No, no, it is 3-year-old. It's a CC of 2021, incident of 2019.
No, it was registered in 2023, Your Lordship. February 2023, the case.
Not your petition, madam. Criminal case.
Criminal case is registered in February 2023.
Seriously.
It's a fresh case.
CC of 2021, madam.
Then they have said, no, Your Lordship. I
Not,
have
not
copies.
before this court. Charge sheet is filed in the year 2021.
No, not that one, Your Lordship. It's February 2023.
TCR of 2020.
All right.
Court takes cognizance.
When was it taken, sir?
23.
23, my lord. That's
Even then, it's all right. What is PCR is of 2021?
Yes, ma'am.
We are seeking quashment of the complaint itself, PCR.
It's a false complaint.
Yes.
Even the trial court noted if my lord sees the order on page.
Madam, it's a false complaint or what falls from the complaint, we will see.
Your Lordship, there is an order whereby even the trial court noticed that it's a false allegation. And thereafter, the leader of the church, his FIR was.
No, unless I hear the respondent complainant, I'm not going to pass any order.
Because
It is already issued. 9, she served on 9/9.
I served her a copy yesterday. She did not come today.
No problem. Yes. We'll.
It's a
await-
case where there are 85-year-old victim, accused persons.
Accused.
In fact, they are victims now. They are victims. Some of them
Right.
are bedridden.
You have 1 minute. You've been granted bail.
No, that is only to trial
Petition-
court, yes.
Petitioners are not 85 years. One is 40, one is 43 and one is 60.
No, that is a different petition that has come to you, my lordship. It's
Whatever has come to me, I'm
9859. In 9859. So wrong petition has been given.
not wrong petition. They are connected.
They're connected, but
Even
I'm
here
not
are
concerned
also
right now.
52 years, 42 years, 40 years, 40 years.
Father Gilbert Arana is 64.
Which father?
Petitioner number 9 is 64. Petitioner number 8 is paralyzed. Petitioner number
They are 84
7
years
is-
retired doctor.
yeah, he is 86 now. Now he's bedridden. Petitioner number 2 is 76 years old.
You've been granted bail.
Yes, they are attending the matters, but your lordship, please see the WhatsApp post they're circulating. Bail granted, not granted. And even the videos are one particular channel, Mysore, Karnataka 2023, which has 9 videos only of these 13 accused. So it is not possible anybody else will upload those videos.
We'll
And
see.
one of the priests
Let-
was on the verge of committing suicide. A
Let-
73-year-old.
All right, wait, madam. Let the complainant come. By the next date, if she doesn't come, we'll pass some order. Yes, but 2:30, why did you move? There
Because
is no urgency at
one
all.
of the petitioner, Father Beckett, he was on the verge of committing suicide. He was rescued timely because nearly 6 lakh views. I have written to the ministries, all the ministries have written to Google LC.
List the
The
matter.
only concern,
1 minute. List the matter on Wednesday in the fresh matters list, awaiting the representation of the complainant as she has been served on 9/9/2024. 3/9/2024 as a last chance. We'll list it on that day. We'll see. Yes. Two-thirty that one. Orders. Why is Shyam Sundar sir sitting there? Oh, yes. Aditya, directly in front of the camera, you are sitting so that you are seen. Yes. In terms of memo.
47.
Don't mind, sir. The lighter way at 4:45. Yes. To break the monotony, that's all. Yes. Yes. Yes.
47.
Yeah, so extended. 2 weeks to do the needful interim order and earlier stands extended. IO ಇರೋದೆಲ್ಲ extend ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಡಿ madam.
48.
Interim order ಇದೆಯಾ?
It's a
Post
against
on.
section 29 order, sought for interim maintenance, enhancement of interim maintenance.
You should go before the other court, before the appeal. ಅದು ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
Challenge the order under section 29.
Office
against the order
objections,
section
office
27.
objections overruled, post the matter in the fresh matters list on Tuesday. Next.
49.
For the
49
petition,
blood.
49.1.
Huh?
And for the petition in 49.1.
I am 49 and 49.2, my lord.
Yes.
There is
After
likelihood of,
vacation.
In the last date of hearing, on the account of non-appearance of the respondent before the mediation, this court granted the interim order in 498A against A1, my lord.
Appear ಆಗಿಲ್ವಾ ಈಗಲೂ?
our appear ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ.
Notice serve
ನಾವು
ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ.
ಬಿಲಡ್ ನಾವು appear ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇವೆ, ಅವರು ಇನ್ನೂ appear ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ.
All of you appear after vacation. Yes, interim order subsisting shall continue till the next date of hearing.
Yes, my lord.
that's
And my lord, in 449, I have furnished a copy to the other side that objection may be overruled.
Office objection. Office objection ಇಲ್ಲ madam.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಕಾಪಿ PF ಅಂತ ಆಗಿದೆ, but I have furnished the copy to the other side advocate.
The indication of furnishing of PF stands overruled. Next.
Obliged.
Compounding. POCSO. After vacation. Yes. Next.
With respect to serial number 47, my lord.
Awaiting for.
And I will file, I will undertake to file wakalat lordship.
ಯಾವ್ದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ sir?
Respondent number 2 lordships.
ಯಾವ್ದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ sir?
51.
ಆಯ್ತು. ಅವ್ರ ಹೆಸರು ಹಾಕ್ಬಿಡಿ madam. After vacation.
I represent the petitioner in this matter. Copy of petitioners.
petitioner to serve set of papers. Yes, after vacation. Next.
My lords, with respect to serial number 47, my lords.
Huh?
With respect to 47, serial number 47, my lords.
Where are you, sir? Movie theater.
lord. No, my lords.
Mate?
Due to some technical inconvenience, my lords,
Technical error, you are there. Huh?
my lords, due to network issue, my lords. Didn't hear the
All
voice.
right. Yes.
Please, my lords.
You are in
3 days time.
darkness. Yes.
No, 3 days time may be granted to comply the office of
All right, sir. Complied. Next. 53. Correct.
And 52 man.
52. ಏನು?
Entry ಮಾಡಿ pending ಇದೆ.
After vacation, IO, AVIO. Next. Entry ಮಾಡಿದ್ಯಾ?
52 ಅಲ್ಲಿ entry ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ.
Continue ಆಗುತ್ತೆ, sir.
My submission. My lord, I have already paid the PF. And sir.
After vacation. Next.
53
53. Entry ಮಾಡಿದ್ಯಾ? AVIO.
frame charge ಅಂತ.
Next. Post immediately. Yes. AVIO. Next. Entry ಮಾಡಿದ್ಯಾ? Same. Yes. AVIO. Immediate.
Petition.
55.1.
Extended. You mention ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ extend ಮಾಡಲ್ಲ. Yes.
56.
56.
IO ಇದೆ.
Post immediately. IO. Next.
Petition.
IO. Next. Yes, Rashekar. 58. Sorry. Anita. Office objections. Enter ಮಾಡಿದ್ಯಾ? Office objections have complied with IO. AVIO. Next. Post immediately after service of notice. Entry ಮಾಡಿ ಉಂಟಾ?
Entry ಮಾಡ್ರಿಲ್ಲ.
ಇಲ್ವಾ?
In fact, the earlier suit for partition was dismissed and the grandson files a complaint.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಈಗ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಲೆಟ್ ದಿ ರೆಸ್ಪಾಂಡೆಂಟ್ ಕಮ್ ಸರ್ವ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಇಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ?
ಈ
List
60 ವರ್ಷ ಅವ್ರ
list on Wednesday in the fresh matters list. Next.
60.
Compounding POXO.
ಅಲ್ಲ 498.
Parties
Parties are not present, your lordship.
not present.
Respondent number.
When do you want?
30th or 1st.
30th, 2:30 PM to report settlement. Next.
Interim order may be extended.
Interim order subsisting. Yes. Next. Kavya, ಎಲ್ಲಾದ್ರೂ ನೋಡ್ಬಿಡಿ. Land council submits needful has been done after vacation. IO either IO. Next.
62.
Post immediately after service of notice. IO. Next.
63, my lord, May 1. Submission, my lord. It is
63.
63, my lord, it's a Bowie Corporation scam matter.
Yes, sir. ಕೊಡಿ.
Appeared for respondent to.
Petitioner ಯಾರು? 63.
Petitioner, my lords.
Manoj BG.
Yes, my lords.
Interim order ಇದೆಯಾ?
Yes, my lord.
How is that?
Lordship may see this.
Coordinate bench ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಂತ. ಕೊಡಿ.
Lordship may see one letter written by Bowie Corporation to the
ಕೊಡಿ,
banks. This is how the entire.
Yes, sir. 63. List the matter on Tuesday in the fresh matters list.
2 more matters are there, my lord.
ಕೊಡಿ.
I'll give the.
Tag ಕೊಡಿ ಅದು.
Yes.
Tag the petition along with so and so, list them all on Tuesday.
Fresh
Next.
matter. Fresh matter.
In the fresh matters list, yes.
64.
64. Press time, grants time, yes. Next, after vacation, yes, next. Special court matter ಇವತ್ತು ಯಾಕೆ ಬಂತು?
I am for the petition.
ಯಾವ್ದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ sir? You are the respondent. Yes. He is not for the respondent, he is the respondent. All right, yes. Yes, list after vacation. The registry to print, ಅವರು ನೀವೇ ದಿಲೀಪ್ ಕುಮಾರ್ ನೀವೇನಾ? ಆಯ್ತು. Respondent, the respondent appears in person. ಬಂದಿಲ್ವಾ? ನೀವ್ ಹೆಂಗ್ ಬಂದ್ರಿ ಮತ್ತೆ? ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಬಂದ್ರ? Yes. Notice to the respondent. ಅಲ್ಲ ಸಾರಿ, ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ? Respondent appears, ಒಂದ್ ನಿಮಿಷ, respondent appears in person. ಕಮಿಟಿ ಬಂದು ಹೋಗಿದ್ದೀರಾ? ಹೋಗಿ ಬಂದ್ಬಿಡಿ. Yes, respondent appears in person, list the matter on 24th October. Yes, enter ಮಾಡಿದ್ಯಾ?
Yes.
Continue to the next date of hearing. Yes.
This is section 67.
VB.
Late marriage and also method 17 years.
ಬರೀ 17 years. 17th October. Yes.
ಈ month ಅಲ್ಲೇ
17th October. Yes. Yes.
68.
Interim order 27th October hangare. Yes. Interim order subsisting shall continue to the next date of hearing post after vacation. Yes, next.
68.
Yes. 68.
ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ second respondent. ವಕಾಲತ್ filed.
ನೀವು in person ಅನ್ಕೊಂಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟೆ, sorry. 68 ವಕಾಲತ್ filed.
ಹೌದು, in both
Both the cases.
ಸುರೇಶ್ ಪಿ.
Yes, Sridhar Naik.
ಶ್ರೀಧರ.
Sridhar Naik.
ಸರಿ ಹೇಳಿ.
ಸುರೇಶ್.
So and so undertakes to enter, submits that is already entered appearance for respondent number 2. Registry to print the name of so and so. Next.
Millet, I request Millet, there is no stay, therefore Tuesday or Wednesday.
List on Wednesday in the fresh matters list. Yes, next. ಏನ್ ರವಿಶಂಕರ್ ಇದು?
Millet, one is vehicle.
ನೀವು ರವಿಶಂಕರ.
One is vehicle.
Yes.
One is vehicle release. Second one is an FIR, Millet, see purely a civil matter. Millet, I have been given an gift deed. Pursuant to that, I have sold the property.
ಆಯ್ತು, ವೆಡ್ನೆಸ್ಡೇ ವರೆಗೆ ಇರಿ.
Forensic report ಬಂದಿಲ್ಲ ಇನ್ನು.
ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಹೇಳ್ತೀನಿ.
ಆಯ್ತು, ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಬುಧವಾರ. Yes.
Because the allegation is that Milord against.
Sir, allegation, office objections, ಏನ್ ಹೇಳಿ?
Only because.
Accepting the submission, office objections overruled. Tuesday, fresh matters. Next. Maintainability, Suresh.
My lord, the petitioner's other 7 cases have been squashed by this split up part sheet, my lord.
Split up. Office objections regarding maintainability overruled. Wednesday, fresh matters. Next. ಅದು ಎರಡು ಅದೇನಾ?
Error is squashed.
Same order.
is order produced.
Same order, sir. Yes. Maintainability,
Petition. Monday, please.
why maintainability?
Prayer number 2, ಇದು.
Rejection of bail, objections regarding maintainability overruled. Rejection of bail ಅಲ್ಲೋಗಿ?
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅದು 180 days ಕೋಕ್ ಆಕ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಟೆಂಡ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೇನ, ಒಂದು ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಸೆಟೈಸೈಡ್ ಹಾಕೊಂಡು ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್
Alright, 482 ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. Yes, list on Wednesday. Next, yes. 73 adjourned. Wednesday. 73 adjourned, 74 adjourned. ಅದು ಲಕ್ಷ್ಮೀ ನಾರಾಯಣ್ sir. 75 also, na? Same. ಅಷ್ಟೇ. Admission matters will all come after vacation, wherever interim order is there. 134, I'll take, wait. Speedy trial, I'll pass that out.
Serial number 94.
ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ. ಒಂದು ಬ್ಲಾಂಕೆಟ್ ಸ್ಟೇಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಡ್ತೀನಿ. ಆಮೇಲೆ ಏನಾದ್ರು ಗ್ರೀವೆನ್ಸ್ ಇದ್ರೆ ಹೇಳಿ. ಎಲ್ಲೆಲ್ಲಿ ಇಂಟ್ರಿಮ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಇದೆ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಟೆಂಡ್ ಆಗಿ ಆಫ್ಟರ್ ವೆಕೇಶನ್ ಹೋಗುತ್ತೆ. ಡೋಂಟ್ ಟಾಸ್ಕ್ ಡಿಸ್ಪೋಸಲ್ ಆಟ್ ಆಲ್. ಆಯ್ತಾ? ವೇರ್ ಎವರ್ ಇಂಟ್ರಿಮ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ಸ್ ಆರ್ ನಾಟ್ ದೇರ್ ಆನ್ ವೆಡ್ನೆಸ್ಡೇ ಆರ್ ಥರ್ಸ್ಡೇ ಆರ್ ಫ್ರೈಡೇ, ಒನ್ ಆಫ್ ದೋಸ್ ಡೇಸ್ ವಿಲ್ ಪೋಸ್ಟ್. ಓನ್ಲಿ ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ಸ್. ಇಂಟ್ರಿಮ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಇಲ್ಲದೆ ನನ್ ಮುಂದೆ ಬಂದಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ, ಆಲ್ ರೈಟ್? ಇಲ್ದರೆ ಡೋಂಟ್ ಪ್ರೆಸ್ ಫಾರ್ ಇಂಟ್ರಿಮ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ವೇರ್ ಐ ಆಮ್ ನಾಟ್ ಗ್ರಾಂಟೆಡ್ ಇಂಟ್ರಿಮ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್. ಮೀ ಸ್ಪೆಸಿಫಿಕಲಿ ಪೋಸ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿದ್ರು ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ, ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ ಈಗ. ಇಂಟ್ರಿಮ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ನಾಟ್ ದೇರ್ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಪೋಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿಸ್ತೀನಪ್ಪ. ಇಂಟ್ರಿಮ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಪೋಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿಸ್ತೀನಿ.
Your Lordship, serial number 154, Your Lordship, admission, further hearing, there's no interim order in that matter, Your Lordship.
Which is that?
154, Your Lordship.
Further hearing. ಏನಿದು?
No, I am not for the same. I cannot.
No, this no interim order. We'll hear it, yes.
My lord, serial number 94, my lord.
A date may be fixed, Your Lordship.
That we'll see, madam, yes.
My lord, serial number 94, my lord. It is POCSO Act, my lord, 17-year, 8.5 months, my lord. It is for settlement, my lord. It is even.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಸ್ಟೇ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ, my lord.
ಕಸ್ಟಡಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಇದಾರಾ?
ಕಸ್ಟಡಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. 4 times ಬಂದಿತ್ತು, ರೀಚ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ ಮ್ಯಾಟ್ರ್. Even compromise petition is also filed before this honorable court.
ಜಗದೀಶ್ ಇಲ್ಲೇ ಇದ್ದೀರಲ್ಲ. Why is sir waiting?
121 ತಾವು ಇವತ್ತು ಪೋಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಲಿಕ್ಕೆ.
ಇವತ್ತು ಬೆಂಚ್ ಇತ್ತಲ್ಲ, ಅರ್ಧ ದಿನ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಹೋಗಿದೆ. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ
ಪೆನ್ ಡ್ರೈವ್ ಡಿಸ್ಟ್ರಿಬ್ಯೂಷನ್,
ಪೆನ್ ಡ್ರೈವ್
ವಾಷಿಂಗ್ ಇಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
This matter had escaped not coming before the court. That's why I've got it listed today.
They have an interim protection.
Not to arrest ಮಾತ್ರ. ಬೇಲ್ ತಗೊಂಡಿಲ್ಲ, ನಾಟ್ ಟು ಅರೆಸ್ಟ್ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಷ್ಟೇ. Who appears for the petition? Sandeep Patil.
I am for the petition, madam. I am ready.
Yes, sir. There is only an order not to arrest.
Quite right. Let them carry on with the investigation. I have no objection.
Yes. Why you are not cooperating with the investigation?
They have not even issued a notice to me.
Why, sir? What is the use? ಎಲ್ಲ ಸುಮ್ನೆ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಹೈಪ್, ಆಮೇಲೆ ಏನಿಲ್ವೇ ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ಮುಗಿಸೋಣ ಅಂತಂದ್ರೆ ನಾಳೆ ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ಹಾಕೊಂಡ್ರೆ ಮುಗಿಸ ಕೇಸ ಮುಗಿಸ್ಬಿಡ್ಬೋದು ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ.
ಎಲ್ಲ ಹೈಪ್
ಅಷ್ಟೇ,
ಏನು ಇಂಟ್ರೆಸ್ಟ್ ಇಲ್ಲ ಆಮೇಲೆ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, FIR ಏನಿದೆ ಅಂತಂದ್ರೆ ಜನ ಇವ್ರು ಮಾಡಿದಾರೆ ಅಂತ ಮಾತಾಡ್ಕೋತಾ ಇದ್ರು, ಅದಕ್ಕೋಸ್ಕರ ಕೇಸ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಅಂತ ಅಷ್ಟೇ, ಇನ್ನೇನು ಇಲ್ಲ.
No, that is true. But if you have If you have really circulated, that is the biggest sin that has been committed.
Undoubted, my lord, the allegation against me.
ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ every woman is put to
ಅಲ್ಲ,
ignominy.
that is not the issue, my lord. What is the allegation against me in the complaint? ಜನ ಇವ್ರು ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಂತ ಮಾತಾಡ್ಕೋತಾ ಇದ್ರು ಅಂತ.
ಅದನ್ನೆಲ್ಲ ಕೇಳೇ ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡ್ರು ರೆಫ್ಯೂಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಇಂಟರ್ವ್ಯೂ ಮಾಡ್ರು.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ನಾಟ್ ಟು ಅರೆಸ್ಟ್ ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
ಮತ್ತೆ ಅದು ಇಂಟರ್ವ್ಯೂ ಮಾಡ್ರಲ್ವೇ?
ಸ್ಟೇ ಆಫ್ ಇನ್ವೆಸ್ಟಿಗೇಷನ್ ತಾವು
My lord, your lordship may kindly have it.
ಮಾಡ್ರು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ
26, we'll take it on 26th, sir.
Please.
Please, my lord.
Yes, 121, 26th. ಅದೆಲ್ಲ ಮೇಡಮ್, ಅದು ದಿ ಸ್ಪೆಷಲ್ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ಸ್ 26th ಹಾಕಿ, ವಾಟ್ ಎವರ್ ಇಟ್ ಇಸ್, ಅದು ಅಡ್ಜನ್ ಆಗೋದು ಬೇಡ.
Interim order to continue.
My lord,
ವಾಟ್ ಎವರ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಇಸ್ ದೇರ್, ದಟ್ ವಿಲ್ ಕಂಟಿನ್ಯೂ, ಸರ್.
my lord, serial
Obliged.
number 148
ಬೇರೆ ಯಾವುದು ಕೇಳಬೇಡಿ.
for settlement ಇತ್ತು sir.
ಅದೆಲ್ಲ ಏನಿದೆ, ಅದೆಲ್ಲ ಇದ್ರೆ 26th ಹಾಕಿ.
My lord, for
Being spoken to. Why was it passed over?
Finish the division by.
Why? It's all right, but why did you move it for being spoken to? For what?
What has happened is, my lords.
ಅದೇ pollution ತಾನೆ.
Okay, yes. My lords have quashed the order on two grounds, my lords. One is that we have not.
49.
Yes, my lords. Section 49 is the issue, my lords. My lords have gone ahead with an interpretation, my lords. Section 49 1B is applicable, my lords. But my lords, there are coordinate benches judgments, my lords, which we had placed before, and they didn't argue, so we didn't press on it. In fact, my lords, the cognizance is taken under Section 49 1A.
All right.
Now, my lords, when cognizance is taken under Section 49 1A, as a board official, my lords, cognizance cannot be taken under Section 49 1B, because it is only for such kind of a person who's not a part of the board.
Yes, Venkatesh. ಅದ ಇನ್ನೊಂದಿನ ಕೇಳೋಣ, not at 5 PM. Yes,
We have
on
it.
Wednesday we'll have. List on Wednesday.
Sorry, my lords.
Be in the court in the morning. Yes.
ಏನಾಯ್ತು? Just came
ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ,
running.
it's all right. Yes.
Serial number 79, my lord. It is for admission.
Yes. Interim orders ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಅದನ್ನ ಜನ್ ಮಾಡಿ, ಏನಾದ್ರು ಕೇಳಬೇಡಿ. Interim orders ಎಲ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ. ವೆನ್ಸ್ಡೇ, ಥರ್ಸ್ಡೇ, ಫ್ರೈಡೇ ಅಥವಾ ಕಮಿಂಗ್ ಮಂಡೇ, ಈ ಡೇಸ್ಗೆ ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಚೆಕ್ ಮಾಡಿ. ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಇಂಟ್ರಿಮ್ ಡೈಲಿ ಸ್ಕ್ಯಾನ್ಸ್ ಅದ್ಯಾವ್ದು ಕೊಡಿ, ವಿಚ್ ಇಸ್ ದಟ್ ಗಿವ್ ನಿಶಿತ್. ವೇರ್ ಇಸ್ ನಿಶಿತ್ ಕುಮಾರ್ ಶೆಟ್ಟಿ? Yes, sir, you've suppressed everything and taken an interim order here. I have read the papers, sir. No. ಎಲ್ಲ suppressed. ಈಗ earlier ನನ್ನ ಹತ್ರನೇ ಬಂದಿತ್ತು ಕೇಸ್. I have washed, I have dismissed. List this matter on Tuesday in the fresh matters list. Don't mislead and take the orders, sir.
My lord.
Not correct.
My lord, serial
List on
number
Tuesday in the fresh matters list.
for 143, my lord.
Serial number 94, my lord. Folks Act, my lord. Age is 17.
ಒಂದ್ ನಿಮಿಷ ತಗೊಂತೀನಿ ತಾಳಿ.
My lord,
Wait,
se-
sir.
My lord.
My lord, serial number 125.
ನೀವು ಎಲ್ಲ ಹೋದ್ರೆ ನಾನು 2 ಮ್ಯಾಟ್ರ್ ಇದೆ, ಸ್ಪೀಡಿ ಟ್ರಯಲ್ ಅದು ಮುಗಿಸ್ತೀನಿ. ಐ ಸ್ಪೀಡಿಲಿ ಫಿನಿಶ್ ಇಟ್. ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕಾಗ? ಸ್ಟೇ ಇಲ್ವಾ ಸರ್? ಇದೆಯಾ? ಹಾ, ಇಲ್ಲ ಈಗ ಸ್ಟೇ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಿ ಇಲ್ವ ರಾಧಾಕೃಷ್ಣ ಅವ್ರೆ? ನೀವು
364 kidnapping case.
ಓಕೆ, ದಟ್ ಅಡ್ವೊಕೇಟ್ಸ್ ಕೇಸ್. ಓಕೆ, ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಕಾಂಪ್ರಮೈಸ್ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ವಾ? ಅದೇ ನಂಬರ್ ಹೇಳಿ. 144 ಫರ್ದರ್ ಹಿಯರಿಂಗ್ ಇದೆಯಾ? ರಿಪೋರ್ಟಿಂಗ್ ಸೆಟಲ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಬರುತ್ತೆ ವೆಡ್ನೆಸ್ಡೇ.
143.
Serial number 90.
My lord,
ಜಗದೀಶ್
140.
ಸರ್, ವಿಸಿಲ್ ಒಂದ್ ನಿಮಿಷ. ಆಫ್ಟರ್ ವೇಕೇಶನ್. ಎಸ್, ಏನಾರು ಅರ್ಜೆನ್ಸಿ ಇದ್ರೆ ಹೇಳಿ, ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಸ್ಟೆಪ್ಸ್ ಇದು ಎಲ್ಲ
My lord, serial number
ವಾಟ್ ಸರ್?
143, my lord, matter is settled, my lord.
ಐ ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ಟೋಲ್ಡ್
143 settled.
ಸೆಟಲ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಯಾವತ್ ಬೇಕಾದ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಆಫೀಸರ್ ವಿಲ್ ಗಿವ್ ಯು. ಐ ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ಟೋಲ್ಡ್ ಎವ್ರಿಥಿಂಗ್ ವಾಟ್ ಈಸ್ ಟು ಬಿ ಡನ್, ದಟ್ ವಿಲ್ ಬಿ ಡನ್ ಅಷ್ಟೇ. ಬಿಯಾಂಡ್ ದಿಸ್ ಐ ಕಾಂಟ್ ಹೆಲ್ಪ್, ಸಾರಿ.
My lord, defreezing of bank account, my lord.
ಇಂಟ್ರಿ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಅದು ಬರುತ್ತೆ. ಇಂಟ್ರಿ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಬರುತ್ತೆ. ದೋಸ್ ಡೇಸ್ ಐ ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ಟೋಲ್ಡ್.
My lords, but
ಮತ್ತೆ ಇಫ್ ಆಲ್ ಆಫ್ ಯು ಟೆಲ್ ಲೈಕ್ ದಿಸ್, ಹೆಂಗೆ? ಅದು ಕೊಡಿ ಸರ್. ಅದು ಕೊಡಿ, ಅದು ಹೇಳ್ಬೇಕಾ ಕೊಡಿ.
My lords, serial number.
Yes, correct.
My lords, serial number 125, defreezing of bank account, 2022 year, my lords. 91 notice ಅಲ್ಲಿ they have frozen my bank account.
ಹಾಕ್ತೀನಿ. Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, one of those days it will come. Yes. ಸೆಟಲ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಯಾವತ್ತು ಬೇಕು ಅವತ್ತು ಹಾಕ್ತೀನಿ ಬಿಡಿ ಸರ್. ಈಗ ಪ್ಲೀಸ್ ಅಲೌ ಮಿ ಟು ಪಾಸ್ ಸಮ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಇನ್ ಅದರ್ ಕೇಸಸ್. ಕೊಡಿ, ನಾನು ಹೇಳಿದ್ದೀನಲ್ಲ ಯಾವತ್ತು ಏನೇನು ಬರುತ್ತೆ ಅಂತ. ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ, ಕನೆಕ್ಟೆಡ್ ಬೇಡ. ಎಸ್, ಮತ್ತೆ ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ ಡೋಂಟ್ ನಾಟ್ ಟೆಸ್ಟ್ ದಿ ಪೇಷನ್ಸ್. ಕವರ್ಡಾ ಸ್ಟೇ ಇದೆ ಅಲ್ವಾ? January 2025 ಹಾಕಿ. ಎಸ್, ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಟೈಮ್ ಸಿರಾಜುದ್ದೀನ್?
Serial number 149. It's
ಆಯ್ತು, ಇನ್ನು ಬಿಡಿ. ವೈ ಇಸ್ ದಿಸ್?
POCSO case going for settlement.
ಭಾಷಾ ಸರ್, ಐ ವಿಲ್ ಪಾಸ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ಸ್ ಇನ್ ದಿ ಚೇಂಬರ್. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಬಿಡಲ್ಲ ಇವರು. ಎಸ್,
For direction to dispose of the case within 3 months.
3 months ಇಲ್ಲದೆ ಸ್ಪೀಡಿ ಟ್ರಯಲ್ ಇಸ್ ವಾಟ್ ಇಸ್ ಆಸ್ಕ್ಡ್. ಎನಿ ಅಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಫಾರ್ ಯು? ನಥಿಂಗ್ ತಾನೆ? MN Kumar. Nobody is here. That I will pass. ಈ custody then ಕೊಡಿ. Jagdish, look into that.
17 I have served the copy.
Tuesday ಬೆಳಗ್ಗೆ ತಗೊಂತೀನಿ. ಕಸ್ಟಡಿಲಿ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ಗೊತ್ತು. ಎಲ್ಲಿಂದ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ? ಕಸ್ಟಡಿಲಿ ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ ಇಲ್ಲ ಸರ್, ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ಗೊತ್ತು. ವೇಟ್.
1 month baby, now the age is 20 years.
1 month baby. Yes.
Now the age is 20 years.
Age I have to verify.
Age of the victim on that date 17 years 10 months ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದಾರಲ್ಲ.
Tuesday. Leave it to your lords.
I'll do one thing. ಕೊಡಿ, operative portion will release tomorrow to the jail authorities for your release, but detailed order next week.
One submission, he was subsequent to filing of this petition, he is arrested. I'm making.
What? Don't worry. Yes,
I may be permitted.
I'll quash that.
Quash it on the, seems to be there is a dispute with respect to age as well. Your lordship may
Dispute with regard to age ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ?
there's no date of birth certificate. Therefore, your lordship say that the
ಈಗ
age
stay
cannot-
ಆಗಿಲ್ವಾ?
the age cannot be determined. ಆ ground ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ then it becomes, otherwise my lord it's
Not at this time, sir. Anyway, Monday ಬರ್ಲಿ ಹಾಗಾದ್ರೆ. wait. ಅಲ್ಲಿ Monday list ಮಾಡಿಸಿ.
My lord, 149.
Now I'll leave. Pasha sir, ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಹೋದ್ರಲ್ಲ?
My lord, POCSO parties are present, my lord.
Which one?
POCSO 149 serial number.
POCSO settlement ಕೇಳಲೇಬಿಡಿ.
PC Act batch matters. PC Act batch matters.
ನೀವ್ ಎಲ್ಲಿದ್ರಿ? ಅಲ್ಲ, ಎಲ್ಲಿದ್ರಿ ಬೆಳಗ್ಗೆ ಹೇಳಿದಾಗ? ಬೇರೆಯವ್ರು ಕೇಳ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ.
Your Lordship, serial number 78 and 80. Your Lordship, it's already covered by a Lordship's judgment and a Delhi High
For
Court
what?
judgment with respect to the owner's liability on a collapse of the building and the end result, Your Lordship. The only urgency is this. Your Lordship, even this Honorable High Court has extended the passport for 2 years also. Again, that's coming to an end.
Interim order ಇಲ್ವಾ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ?
Interim order is there, Your Lordship.
ಪಾಸ್ಪೋರ್ಟ್ ಅದೊಂದು ಐ ಹಾಕಿ, application or something, I'll take it up. Otherwise I'll take up all interim order
Please,
cases.
I shall do.
Yes.
For 148.
ಯಾವ್ದಾದ್ರೆ ಯಾವುದು? ವೆಡ್ನೆಸ್ಡೇ ಹಾಕಿ, ಯಾವ ತರ ಹಾಕಿ?
Serial number 148.
ಮಂಡೇ ಬೇಕಾ? ಮಂಡೇನಾ? ಮಂಡೇ ಹಾಕಿ. No, that I will pass orders. I will look into the thing and pass orders. Will Monday, sir. Yes, sir.
My lord, serial number 151.
ಫಾರಿನ್ ಎಲ್ಲಿಗೆ ಹೋಗ್ಬೇಕು? ಎಲ್ಲಿಗೆ ಹೋಗ್ಬೇಕು? US, sir. ನಿಮ್ದು ಅದೇನಾ? ಇಬ್ರು ಟುಗೆದರ್?
Lord, serial number 48.
ಅದು
Serial number
ಅಬ್ರಾಡ್ ಟ್ರಾವೆಲ್ ಇದ್ರೆ ಟ್ಯೂಸ್ಡೇ ಹಾಕಿ.
Serial number 151, my lord.
ಟ್ಯೂಸ್ಡೇ
Serial number 106.
ಎಲ್ಲ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೆ ಹೆಂಗೆ ಸರ್? ಹಾ,
Serial
ಬೇಬಿ POCSO ಸೆಟಲ್ಮೆಂಟಾ? ಎಷ್ಟು ವರ್ಷ? ಈಗಲ್ಲ, ಇನ್ಸಿಡೆಂಟ್ ಆದಾಗ. ಐ ವಿಲ್ ನಾಟ್ ಸೆಟ್.
My lord,
Serial number
151,
I will not settle 16 years.
my lord.
Don't ask also, sir. Please don't ask. I will not settle.
Serial
My-
number.
Serial number 151, my lord.
106, my lord.
For reporting, my lord.
Report on the next.
Part-
May I leave?
ಅದು 106